Hello there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Nerd Theory. Josh, how's it going?
It's good, man. It is a good Monday. I think it's going to be a great week. There's a rumor too. We actually didn't talk about this before we went live. There's a rumor that Kenobi trailer's coming real soon, man.
Really?
Yeah. So they made a Instagram and Twitter account for Obi-Wan Kenobi that are locked, 0 followers, 0 following. But they were made late last week. Even some people even thought that it could have happened today. But there was, of course, the Morbius trailer. But I think it's right around the corner, man. And it's exciting times. Exciting time for us Star Wars fans.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, for sure. But we were talking a little about...
maybe it'll come out tonight.
You know what I thought about, dude? I was like, what if it dropped while we were doing Nerd Theory? That would be amazing.
Sure, we watch it together.
Oh, dude. Like, we would just pawn over it, watch it like 50 million times, talk about it. It would be great if only we were so lucky, right?
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I'm excited regardless. I'm sure you and I will talk a lot about it regardless when it comes out. So
You and I.
But also Ewan. Yeah, Ewan will as well.
So we got a few things to talk about today, ladies and gents. First of all, how is everybody doing? Hope everyone's had a great week. What are you doing today? How was your weekend?
And how many times have you died in Elden Ring? Let us know in chat if you're playing Elden Ring.
Too many times. Wouldn't the Vader Obi rematch work? In episode 4, Vader says, "When I left you," keyword I left. However, in Revenge of the Sith, Kenobi left Vader, so that line seems wrong. Wouldn't a rematch fix this? Love you guys. That's a good point.
That's not a bad point. I wonder if they have actually thought about it to that degree, because that's like a special kind of retcon, a retcon that actually makes the line make more sense.
Yeah,
that'd be wild. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Maybe that's like a little loophole for them.
Yeah, fair point. We have a ton of Kenobi stuff we want to get into, but do you want to talk just a little bit about Galactic Starcruiser and that whole situation?
Sure, yeah, let's go for it. Before we do, D-Man Lewis says you're late, so I'm unsubscribing. Over 14K now. All right, D-Man.
I'll catch you later. Yeah, he was doing the name. He was doing the number thing. He's all right. Well, now he's brought that back.
I don't know what it's about.
Yeah, I don't either. Starcruiser. What do you think, man? You were thinking about doing a glorious review of it yourself and saying it's.
I did, but I did it on my gaming channel.
Okay.
I just didn't think I should do it on my main one.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts on it?
It was not good.
Yeah.
I really think they missed the buck. It didn't feel like Star Wars. We've said it a million times, but actually seeing people go to it, seeing, these influencers go to it, and these news companies go to it and do the reviews and stuff. I watched some of the videos, about an hour and a half I spent researching it, and it just looked very generic. It looked somewhat cheap in a sense. Like some of the things, I mean, I understand they have building codes where they have to have, like escape places, escape routes and all that stuff. But some of the things like the flooring, the carpets in the rooms themselves looked very claustrophobic, very tight. I understand it's supposed to look like a ship. I wonder if you can have like a bigger room, perhaps if you pay more, even more.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing, that like there are bigger rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I feel like it was made by people who are perhaps good at their jobs. They're good at the Imagineering part. However, they just didn't really stick to Star Wars. It didn't feel authentic to me. It didn't scream Star Wars to me. There's actually a bit of a canon incontinuity with Kylo and Rey fighting. Kylo doesn't get his helmet back until episode 9. Yeah, and this is between episode 8 and 9. So how is that possible? How does that make sense?
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I had literally not thought about that at all until you just said that. So yeah, that's kind of weird. Did you see the footage of Rey switching the lightsaber?
I did. Yeah. Yeah, while I was watching it. Yeah, I figured she probably couldn't duel with that one or something. So
yeah. This is something that, shout out to our friend Jay, was like, he was on this for a while, and he had told me like, yeah, that thing is like a tape measure, and so it'll get all floppy and fall apart if they actually try to fight with it. Now, what I had originally heard was she's going to go behind a wall and then get past the
Dude, that's what I
saber or
said.
whatever.
Yeah, that would have made
That would have been
sense.
so much better than what they did. And you were saying just now, like made by people that maybe don't get Star Wars or whatever. So my feeling, generally speaking, of the aesthetic is that it's not that it's so far away from Star Wars. It just feels restricted, probably by the budget. I mean, frankly, the costumes just plainly don't look good enough. Like, not any of them. Like Chewie's
Yeah.
costume, maybe Rey's costume, I guess. Like, it looks pretty much like Rey. But like the
Yeah, but that's
different
not
people
hard to
that
do.
I've seen, it doesn't look good enough to be as immersive as I think they're trying to sell.
Hmm.
Apparently, there's only like one droid as well. And like, I'm sorry, like I know
Yeah.
that might seem like a ridiculous thing to complain about, but like if you're trying to create this immersive Star Wars experience, like plainly speaking, like I don't think anybody wants to spend 5 or 6 grand to go to a hotel that's a kind of a Star Warsy hotel.
Yeah.
That's not what you're paying for. You're paying for this incredibly immersive, like role playing esque type of thing. And if that's the play, then go all out with the budget. I mean, it's Disney. It's one of the biggest companies in the world,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Yeah. They got all
So
the money, man.
I don't understand. Like that might seem like a trivial complaint, but to me, it's the details that matter. Like when you go into a really, really fancy restaurant, it's the details that make you know you're in an affluent place.
Mhm.
Like that might not like totally sound on the surface level like obvious, but it's true. It creates that like the whole experience, like the vibe, the feeling, all of it. And everything I saw from the footage and some influencers, bless their heart, like really did try to make it look like the
Show for
coolest
it.
line dancing bingo card thing ever. It
Yeah.
just didn't. I don't know, man. Like I'm just like, okay, I don't know about
Yeah,
this.
it wasn't for me. And look, I'm sure there will be a lot of kids that go there with their parents, and those kids will have a lot of fun, and I'm really happy about that. But for me, as the kid inside me who grew up with Star Wars, grew up with Episode 4, 5, and 6, and then 1, 2, 3, it just is. I feel singled out. I feel like this isn't in any sort of way close to what George had envisioned for Star Wars, and a lot of the things just feel forced on it. It doesn't make sense. It feels like they just slapped this together kind of thing. And, bless the hearts of the people that worked on it. They obviously are very talented people, but I just think the direction of whoever was sitting at the top,
Sure.
the suits being like, let's do this and this. It's like, why couldn't you be more inclusive and have something that was, spanning all of the trilogies? Why just between 8 and 9? And you even got your own canon wrong. Like, so why is Kylo wearing a helmet? Why are these characters on this ship? And then the second day that you're there, you're spending 6 grand for 2 days. You're on Batu. You're at Galaxy's Edge, which you can just go in. Like, you don't have to pay 6 grand for that.
Right.
Like, it's
Yeah.
supposed it should be new. Everything should be new and exciting and different. It just felt very generic. It felt like, why was there line dancing? Why, like, what is this? This is not Star Wars. You're making a mockery of it. It's like when Disney
Yeah.
was doing the stupid dancing thing with all of the legendary characters. We
Mhm.
had like Padme shaking her butt on stage, like and
Yeah.
twerking and stuff, and Vader dancing. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
You
You
managed to
know,
make Star Wars look boring.
Yeah, and one of the things too that I think is kind of understated with the whole discussion is that they did this sort of like cable TV thing where it's a 2-day experience, but because they knew it was so expensive, they like try to stick in as much value as possible. They're like, you can do this, and your itinerary is insane. But what that ends up doing is creating this squeezed experience all like 30 to 40% of these experiences just be dropped. Like there is no reason to go do bingo or line dancing and stuff like that. It's literally just in there to try to like pad the drop down menus essentially
Dude, I
of
don't
like
want to pay
your
6 grand
itinerary.
to do bingo. Like,
It's crazy.
what is this? I mean, the
It's
food didn't
crazy.
look all that special. Like, it just kind of looked like recycled Galaxy's Edge
Yeah.
food. Um, it feels like you would need a vacation after you go on this thing.
100%. You're going to be running around, especially if you're with the family. You're going to be running around like constantly just trying to squeeze everything out of this experience. And like, I think the thing should just be a week long. It should be treated as an actual cruise. Like it should have it feels, and maybe I'm just bitter. Like maybe I'm just getting to this point with Star Wars, you know, particularly this side of it, that I'm getting a little bit bitter here, but it feels like exactly the worst version of what people say Disney Star Wars is about. Product,
Yeah.
just not really giving a crap about
Yeah.
the details, just trying to make money essentially is the
Yeah.
best way to say it. And it's like, damn, dog, like that just feels bad, bro. Like, and we're about to get all hyped up about Kenobi, and Kenobi feels like it's going to be a winner, and we're hyped up for that. But just as a big fan of the brand, like I had some people say, why does it even bother you so much? Like, just don't go or whatever. And I'm like, man, like the Doors signed contracts to never have their music in car commercials because they were like, nah, fam, that's just not us, right? And it feels like there's a brand identity thing that happens to stuff that's sacred and that's well understood. And it's just not happening right now with Star Wars. And it's sad, bro. Like it's just
Yeah.
it's sad. And so yeah, as I was watching all that go down last week, man, I was like, like, not great.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know, man. But bless their hearts, and whoever goes there and enjoys it, more power to you. Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't want to poop on anybody's parade. If you like it, that's great. For me, I would really like to see them change it and improve it. Listen to some feedback,
But they won't.
because I think that even they can admit the thing should get better.
They won't.
So I don't know. We'll see, but
Just be more
I'd love for
inclusive
them to see.
is what I would want.
just
Like,
just everybody can have this very milquetoast, almost Star Wars experience. We want all of that. But you're talking about like from the price perspective, yeah.
no. Like whatever. If it costs that much money, okay, great, more power to you. But just make it more inclusive, not just between episode 8 and 9. Like,
I
what the
see
hell
what
is
you
wrong?
mean.
Like, why you guys keep pushing the sequels? Can we focus on 40 years of Star Wars that made your brand $4 billion to begin with?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it is a good point. It is weird that they put it in that timeline, just to be honest.
Everything is in the timeline. Everything, bro.
And yet their most popular stuff is, Mando and, that kind of stuff. So I don't know, man. It feels like they're not on the same page with this kind of
They
stuff.
just don't
You
get
know
it.
what I mean?
But hey, whatever.
Yeah.
That's their problem.
Also, why isn't Grogu in this thing? One more thing on this, right? Like Grogu's the best. He's the coolest thing that they have, right?
Yeah.
You're telling me they can't have a little.
Like I was saying on my stream when I was doing it on the gaming channel, I was like, look, off the top of my head, I was thinking, like, why not just have an experience where you go in front of the Jedi Temple and in front of the Jedi Council, and they're all sitting in a hologram. They got that hologram technology now, and all the actors are sitting there. It's legit, and they're kind of quizzing you. They're like what Anakin did, and it's like, Anakin's like a cup, a star, a ship. They're like, and you can test your abilities. It's like a sorting hat, and depending on your answers, you either become a Sith, you become a Jedi, or you become a Mandalorian.
That sounds
like
sick.
Holy shit, that would be so cool. And then let's say you become a Jedi, and then now you're standing before the council, and they're all giving you different things to do. Like, you got to go on this mission, we got to like stop the separatists or whatever, and you hop on this little pod, and you go with Anakin, you go with Obi-Wan, and they could even be CG characters. Who cares? They could be robots, what an animatronic. I don't give a crap. You could have like someone actually in a costume there, and then you go in this pod, and then it opens up, and you're on Naboo, or you're on wherever. You could be on Geonosis. You could be fighting in the Genosian arena. All these different things they could have done, but they chose to do something that's so generic and this didn't even feel right.
Yeah. You're describing awesome Star Wars stuff, like Jedi Council type stuff, like, actually going through it. But instead, like, this is literally just a hotel and/or it's like it's too commercial, man. Like there's not enough of a love for it. It feels too commercial. You know what else would just be cool? Like, why not use the stagecraft tech to just have people be able to like walk in a giant stage with actors and you can change the backgrounds like that way. Like Absolutely. They have the technology to do this kind of stuff. Yeah. It's just weird, and it doesn't seem like there's anybody really there that has an overview of the whole brand. Like there's not anybody that can come in there and be like, man, this doesn't look like Star Wars, or like I would change this or whatever. It just feels like everything's really disjointed. You know what I mean? So
yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Yes,
So
I've got a bad feeling about this.
yeah. Anyways, but yeah, those who went, enjoy your stay. I won't be going. So moving on to Kenobi,
Yeah.
we got some leaks going on.
Yeah. So there's like two big threads going on that I thought we could break down. And fair spoiler warning, I guess, like slight spoilers to folks out there if you don't want to know everything that's going on in the show, but I don't think this is too crazy. I saw you covered this in a video, and the first part of it is talking about Princess Leia. So we've been talking about this, I think, for a while now, but it's getting like more and more real as we get a little closer.
Yeah.
And so a lot of stuff kind of came out that Leia will be a big part of the first couple episodes, maybe even more than the first couple episodes. And that she will be the thing that essentially takes Kenobi off of Tatooine, and she's going to be held prisoner to sort of try to lure Kenobi out. So I guess just generally speaking, like, what are your thoughts on her being used in that way?
I love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, when she called upon Kenobi, she was like, you served my father in the Clone Wars. So like that was the basis of like why she trusts him, I guess. Maybe,
Yep.
Maybe Bale was telling her stories or something when she was a kid. But this definitely adds a little more value to the fact that she really trusts him. If he goes and actually saves her.
Well, yeah. So the word is, though, he'll be disguised. So when he
Like
saves her,
Rico Hardin.
yeah. Or yeah, just like a big mustache, just a
Yeah.
huge mustache would be awesome. But yeah, so that's kind of the word there because and I kind of go back and forth on this, but according to what she says in A New Hope, it doesn't feel like she has a relationship or she knows of Obi-Wan. Because she's like, you've served my father in the Clone Wars. Like, I'm
Yeah.
calling you to serve on us now.
Right.
She might have experiences with Jedi and she won't know necessarily that it's Obi, but she'll be like, dang, like this Jedi saved me. I've got to get help from a Jedi. This Obi-Wan helped my father out. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of carry the thought that way.
Right.
But either way, like I also love the fact that Leia will be taken prisoner. And one of the most intriguing parts of this is the fact that the Inquisitors are hunting Jedi, dude. That is sick. To be able to see that in live action where they're potentially setting a trap for any Jedi, of course, but like maybe even Obi-Wan, like unaccounted for Obi-Wan out there in the galaxy, like
Yeah.
that seems really, really cool to me. I'm starting to get pretty hyped up for what that could look like. And if the Inquisitors end up playing like a big part of the show, like just scenes with them in the Inquisitory, like having dialogue about this plan and stuff, like, bro, like,
dude, it's gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna nail this one. And that's the thing. That's like the disparaging thing between the two. It's like you get stuff like Galaxies, like Starcruiser Hotel, but then you get stuff like Kenobi or Mando. And it's like,
right.
It doesn't seem like it's the same team being used.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the same care, right? There's just not the same level of care. Like I'll make an example that's going to maybe trigger some people, but it's true. J.K. Rowling, right? She's so detailed with her work that she went to the park, the Harry Potter world, and would tell people like, no, you need to move this tree, like to that level of detail where she's like, she sees the world and she has this consistency with the way that she sees it. I think George was that way too, right? He's very consistent with the way he sees the world of Star Wars. Kevin Feige, very consistent in the way he sees the MCU. There's nobody over there at Star Wars that is like, hey, this doesn't feel on brand for what we need. It's almost like Kathy like outsources it and just trusts that team of engineers and that experience and everything like that. And again, like to me, it just feels like maybe there's not enough money there. But from what we're hearing with Kenobi, and I think that Book of Boba Fett was good, not great, but good. It does appear that there's way more care being taken here, and I like the stuff I'm hearing, like all the stuff we're going to get into tonight with regards to the leaks. One of the things that actually does give me hope is that it seems like all of this is being treated with a lot of care. So one thing would be the disguise that Obi will have on there. There's word that Luke and some of the shots and the sequences with Kenobi and Luke, they sound really emotional, but really consistent with how we think of that relationship with Kenobi and Luke. And I
Mhm.
love this idea of Obi-Wan wanting to be close to Luke because he feels so much guilt and regret over what happened with Anakin. And
Right.
it's almost like he's looking at Luke as a surrogate in many different ways for Anakin, his old friend, And I love that idea. And it feels just like the best parts of Clone Wars season 7, mainly the last arc. It feels like one of those things that grabs a piece of Star Wars that's familiar, but at a place we haven't seen before and enhances it. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yes.
shoots it in the arm, bro.
Yeah.
Um yeah, so I love this idea and I'm excited to see what's going on with the Inquisitors. Let me ask you this. What do you think about Emperor Palpatine? Total curveball. What do you think
Oh,
about
dude, I
Palpatine?
would love for him to appear, but I don't think he's gonna appear in the flesh like that. I think he's gonna be like a hologram to Vader.
Mm.
Maybe
To
Vader's just like
Vader?
yeah, for maybe Vader's daydreaming in his castle or some shit, and then just the Emperor, Lord Vader, stop daydreaming about Padme. It's
Yeah.
time to go and kill Kenobi.
Yeah, yeah. I was kind
Something
of
like that.
thinking Palps might be involved with the Inquisitori. And because here's what I was thinking, right? Like
How
if
so?
well, because if they're hunting for Kenobi specifically, which there's like it's not super clear, but it kind of feels like maybe the Grand Inquisitor knows that he could catch a big fish like Kenobi. Like there are
Right.
big
Yeah.
unaccounted Jedi or whatever. I'm curious because Palps would always sort of play Anakin against himself or hide things from Anakin. And I would wonder how Palpatine would view somebody um like Obi-Wan coming into contact with Anakin again. Like, does he fear the potential of someone like Obi-Wan actually being able to reach through to Anakin? And then therefore, is he working behind Anakin's back with just the Grand Inquisitor to sort of run a side gig to look for Kenobi,
I think he
And that's
always
just
fears it. Yeah. I think
yeah,
he
so
always
that's like
fears
just
it.
a wild, outlandish idea, but I think there's an opportunity there with these characters and again these very familiar themes, right? Like this is some of the best parts of like Lords of the Sith where you're inside the head of Anakin and Palpatine is taunting him and that relationship is so damn cool, bro. So like I just think it would maybe be a missed opportunity to not have some of that and maybe the touch of Big Daddy Palps in the show.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is from Revenge of the Sith. If there's a gradient of how strong Anakin is within Vader, I would say like obviously Revenge of the Sith, it's like the strongest, and then well, dwindled down from I guess Anakin turning into Vader. But once Vader becomes Vader, there's still a high level of Anakin. But as the years pass, he kind of cements himself into this dark side life, into
Right.
this new life of him changed in the iron suit in the suit. So I think 10 years now is like there's still quite a significant amount of Anakin within him compared to the next 10 years where he's pretty much not all that much there anymore until Luke starts coming around and
Yep.
reopens those wounds.
Yep.
So it's going to be interesting to see, is the emperor how is the emperor at this point? Is he very sure that, Anakin is kind of gone, or is he a little bit more weary? Is he a little bit untrusting? Is
Yeah.
he going to be testing Vader a little bit? These are all
Right.
things I'd love to see.
Yeah, me too. I love the testing thing too because Palps did mess with him a lot. Like there's all
Big
sorts of
time.
parts in the comics, parts in the novels where he's just messing with him, bro. Like there's a moment in Lord of the Sith where he's literally like, I can feel it. Do you think it's time? Are you going to try to kill me?
Yeah.
And there's this idea, this concept of weakness. Like a master cannot show any weakness. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And as soon as the master shows some weakness, it's the apprentice's duty, the duty to the dark side to like take him out, right?
Right.
And like that kind of stuff, an element is so fun. And yeah, man, I would absolutely love to see some of that. And whether or not we got him in the flesh or not, maybe hologram. But yeah, that element I think is powerful because again, just because of the familiarity we have with those arcs. What do you think of Kenobi, bro? Like, is Obi gonna try again to reach back out to Anakin, or is he like done?
I think he's always going to try and reach back out.
Hmm. So when they first hit it up, he's
Well,
gonna
even
be
looking in A New Hope, he's like only a master of evil, Darth. It's like he's still at that point being like, you ain't shit. Like, look how far you
yeah,
come.
but he's gonna try to turn him to the light.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if
Right.
he'll try to turn him, but I think he'll maybe make some remarks
Hmm.
like, "Look how far you've come from where you were," or something, or like, Look how far you've fallen," or something like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be super curious to see what his attitude towards Anakin will be because especially if he's as guilt-ridden as I think he is, right? There could be that moment where he sees him, and if the bond is strong enough that he like instantly knows who he is, that's kind of been rumored as well. Um, if he instantly recognizes him, it's gonna be really interesting. Like, where does he go? Does he try any attempt to reach through to Anakin? You know what I mean? At all? And how quickly will that subside?
Mhm.
Because they're fighting, bro. They're coming to blows. Like they're not
Right.
gonna play patty cake. So that'll be really interesting to see like how that ultimately happens. And perhaps that's why there's two fights. Maybe like at one point Obi's trying. He's not necessarily ready for Vader at that point and like kind of sneaks away or whatever. And then in their second bout, like it's gloves off, like I'm ready to go. And Obi-Wan puts up another incredible
Well,
fight. So
that's what I always wondered with Revenge of the Sith. He didn't really try very hard at that point. He was kind of ready to kill Anakin. I
mm,
remember there was this point where they were over the lava and they were on those floating pods, and he was like, Anakin was like, "From my point of view, the Jedi are evil," and then Obi-Wan's like, "Well, then you are lost." It's like, well, why can't you just be like, "Why do you think that?"
sure. Well, so the way I read that, because they're still kind of debating it as they fight,
Yeah, so he's
right?
still kind
So
of open to it.
he's open to it, but, like, I think Obi-Wan like, the way I read that moment is that, like, Obi-Wan has realized, especially after
It's
watching him
over.
strike the younglings down,
Yeah, it's over.
he has realized that he will have to step up, in this moment, that, like, he even has that, discussion with Yoda where it's like, "I can't kill Anakin," you know?
Mm,
And, so I think that at that moment he's made the decision internally that he's gonna
yeah.
fight to kill, but he's also, like, at every moment still offering it to Anakin, like, "Just please," you know what I mean? And maybe we'll see more of that, and, alternate versions of what that fight could have looked like, right? In the dream sequence or something. There's all sorts of, cool ways that they could,
Yeah.
play around with those
There's a lot of stuff
ideas,
we
you
could
know?
do. They could do
Yeah,
with it. I'm very
yeah.
excited to see what they do, and hopefully we get a trailer very soon.
Yes, 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 yes. And then the other side of this too, if you want to get into the Jedi of it all,
Mhm.
talk about this Jedi boy that's
That
coming.
the young dude
Yeah, yeah,
looking
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
Kenobi? Yeah.
Yep. So again, this is a big rumor out there, guys. On makingstarwars.net, they reported about this. There's apparently another Jedi character in the show that has also been looking for Obi-Wan for the whole 10 years. Like, that's, kind of what's being said is like, since the Jedi Order fell, he's been looking for Obi-Wan just like all these other people are looking for Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
And he somehow is going to find him, like on Tatooine. And this guy is going to want Obi-Wan to reestablish a Jedi Order or to like help join this new Jedi Order that they have.
Mhm.
And just raw thoughts, bro. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I mean, there are a lot of Jedi that survived Order 66. We don't know all of them, and obviously they're introducing new characters. They're making up new ones as they go.
Yeah,
I would love for them to incorporate Quinlan Voss somehow because we don't know what happened to him. Maybe we'll see him, maybe we won't.
right.
But going forwards, I mean, I just want to know how this Jedi found Obi-Wan,
Sure.
unless Bail Organa told him and sent him to go find Obi-Wan.
Yeah, that's a great question. How did he find Obi-Wan? Was he finally able to like discover something in the Force? Is there a tremor or something? Like,
There
does
should
Obi-Wan slip up or something?
there should be no breadcrumbs leading to where he is. Like that's how ironclad this location should be. You can't. It just wouldn't make sense because then you're kind of opening up the opportunity of okay, then how? why didn't the Empire find him? You know, why didn't the Inquisitors find him easier? It's like, how the heck did this dude get him?
Well, one of the things that I heard sort of speculated about this was that when this character arrives, it will actually bring the Inquisitors to Tatooine. But therein lies a sort of interesting story idea where Obi-Wan could leave Tatooine trying to draw them away. Maybe they will just think that he's with this other Jedi or something like that. Like, so that this will introduce like kind of a new inciting incident, right? Like, so I totally agree with you. Like, how did this dude find him? Hopefully that's a good explanation, sound to the lore, et cetera, et cetera. But what it creates is a jumping off point for all sorts of interesting stuff. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
By the way, just off the top of my head, how did Black Chrysanthemum find Obi-Wan in the comics?
Well, he was sent there to. Where the hell did he? No, he found Uncle Owen.
So
He was
maybe
fighting.
like
He was fighting Uncle Owen, and then Obi-Wan stepped in
interesting.
to save him.
Okay. Right on. Yeah, so I don't fully know how the character will find him, but I will say I love this idea, man. Like Jedi that have survived past Order 66, possibly other Jedi. Like, what if I've always loved this idea and I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I've loved it. What if there were other versions of the Jedi? Like when Dooku left the Order in the Dooku Jedi Lost book, there was a lot of people. It talks about how people in the galaxy thought Dooku was going to go make his own version of the Jedi. Like that was legitimately an idea people thought about. And I was like, well, why didn't anybody else do that? You know what I mean? Like, why aren't there other versions of that? Like martial arts, right? Like, there's the big popular schools and the big styles, but there's all kinds of fringe martial arts disciplines, studies, teachers,
You got
gurus.
a few of them. I mean, you got Ahsoka, you know.
Yeah.
But even within the Jedi Order, I feel like you had, like, Qui-Gon was so different compared to Mace Windu, who was
Rail
like
Avaros was
this.
so different, bro.
Rail
Like,
Avaros was completely different. So it's like you had these Jedi that had different personalities, but then you had, the typical dogmatic, narrow-minded dudes like Mace Windu, Yoda, for example, which is hard for me to even say, but it's true. You know, during
true.
the Clone Wars, he was very dogmatic. He only like saw like one way.
Well, that's his order. Like essentially, like throughout the history of the Jedi, like the Jedi Order from the prequels is Yoda's Jedi. Like his mandates, his rules, like he's the Grand Master. So that's what that is. But yeah, there's a lot of diversity of thought within the Jedi, which is something that had been picked up more on like different comics and books like that. Like I remember the Kanan book, his master would talk about how Jedi saw things differently, and focusing on that element of it. And like, of course they did, right? Like, yeah, obviously.
Right.
So
Right.
it would be great to see maybe like this fringe group of Jedi that's maybe survived Order 66 because they weren't actually a part of the Coruscant Jedi. You know what I mean? I think that would be so cool. But yeah, regardless, crazy Jedi, which also means we're getting more lightsaber battling.
Right.
And the Inquisitors are going to probably mess this dude up. And I can't wait to see that.
I can't wait to see Order 66 flashbacks.
Order 66 flashbacks are going to be nice. That's 100%.
And maybe it's going to be from this dude's perspective,
Yo, that's a good idea.
Because
Actually,
Obi-Wan wasn't there, so he's going to be like, what did you see? And he's like, it was terrible. It was the night where Anakin came and killed us all.
No, I love that, dude. I absolutely love that. Like, in seeing it through the flashback lens would be perfect.
Well, in the book, it was badass, dude. Jesus.
Yeah.
Dude, he walks up to the guy that's protecting the gate, like basically the doorman, and mid-sentence just takes his lightsaber, puts it to his head.
Dang, dude, really?
Yeah.
That's like No Country for Old Men.
It's like the Last Jedi scene, but the original.
Right on. That's where Ryan stole it. Yo, so let me ask you this question, just because it brings up a really interesting just idea. What if Obi-Wan had gone with this dude and started a new Jedi Order, as opposed to the current plan, which is just to raise Luke and he's the chosen one, right? Like,
It's risky.
Yeah. What do you think?
It's way too risky. The Empire is so big at this point, and I don't think Obi-Wan could take Vader at this point.
Hmm.
And then they have Palpatine, and Yoda's hiding. So really, it's essentially switched. The Sith were in hiding for 1,000 years, and now the Jedi have to go into hiding.
So because you feel like it would be too difficult to hide a school.
It's too difficult to hide a school, but it's also the chosen one's son, Luke Skywalker.
Right.
So he will bring balance. It's like he is the next in line. He's the heir to the chosen one throne.
I love kind of playing around with that idea, though, because I think there's some question there. I mean, obviously, like history is written, we know what he does, but there's some question there about whether or not it would have been more of a good idea to gather with the Jedi. Like Obi-Wan, he's going to probably feel like this dude is causing a threat to the actual plan, right? Like Luke.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really interesting. But in this character's mind, he probably thinks this is the only way to accomplish the same goal that Obi-Wan wants, to destroy the Emperor. You know what I mean? To like bring balance to the Force. He's like, no, we need the Jedi.
Right.
Right. And so it's really interesting. You almost see this beginning of, just like the Sith, you said, the Sith went into hiding. Palpatine and Plagueis, and, they knew it was better for them to actually be in the shadows, that the game could remain as long as they didn't expose themselves and just get outright destroyed. And the Jedi are in that same position. But I love the idea of introducing a different route. Like it's, from a what if perspective, it's cool, but also just for more tormenting of Obi-Wan as a character, he needs to suffer again by not being able to go be the great teacher, by not being able to pass on his gifts.
Poor guy's been suffering so much,
bro. Like it's just cool, man. Like I like a lot of what I'm hearing. Like I'm like, like this, it feels good. It feels bold. Like they're doing bold stuff, but it feels like it's in the lines. Like it feels like they understand the payoffs, the stakes, so it's cool.
I'm down for it, man. I can't wait.
I'm down.
Shall we read some soupies?
Let's soup it up.
Get an early jump on the night.
Let's night jump it.
Okay, let me go to the top.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else crazy I wanted. Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you?
What?
Real quick, just because I saw on your Insta or whatever that you had some people that never saw Star Wars before.
Yeah, two of my friends.
What was that like?
5 years. Leia fell asleep, so then it got kind of late. We hadn't seen each other in 5 years, so by the time we started watching episode 1, it was like 1 a.m. pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Did they like it? I mean, obviously she fell asleep, but
bro, they made it like 10 minutes in.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
It's not for everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All good. You'll just never talk to him again,
Yeah, never again. It's my mate Louis B Day, and I said I have a surprise waiting for him, and this is it. Please make it worth it. P.S. The R behind you sucks, Josh.
What?
The R?
The art's great.
Oh, the art.
Yeah.
Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, I think, because remember I said the dude's art sucked?
Yo, happy birthday, Louis. Hope you have a great day, dude.
Indeed. Hope it's a good B-Day.
Hope it's a good B-Day, man. Eat lots of cake.
I haven't had cake in a long time.
Got my Luke Soka shirt in the mail today.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people post pictures and whatnot of them. It's super cool. Super funny. They look kind of cool.
You haven't gotten sued yet?
Not yet.
That's good. Hey, guys, I've always been a big fan of Star Wars movies, shows. What book, if any, do you suggest I start with first to dive into the lore more? Bro, my answer is always the same. Plagueis.
Yeah, Plagueis is an incredible book.
Actually, you know what? If you want to, I would just read Revenge of the Sith novel. There's so much more in that novel that's like you could really learn from. But you could always go Plagueis, episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, or you could read like Rising Storm. You could read Labyrinth of Evil, which is cool, right before episode 3, and stuff like that.
Yeah, they come up with some. Yeah, they come up with some really cool, like those books all dive deeper. That's the one thing about books is like they can really go deeper, than movies and shows. So yeah, those are all great examples. I like Lords of the Sith a lot. I like Lost Stars a lot too. It goes through the whole pantheon of major Star Wars events, but like from
Right.
different perspectives, which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, good, a lot of good books.
A lot of good books. I'd hope to see Vader Revenge of the Sith armor in Kenobi. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Jason Ward from MSW said on his stream, we will see a lot of Order 66. Also, the Anakin flashbacks are when he's throwing fits around Revenge of the Sith timeline. Cool.
Ooh, okay, cool. That sounds great. So a lot of Order 66, sick. Anakin flashbacks are when he's throwing fits. So basically, like maybe Kenobi's
He's
gonna have
pissed.
flashbacks to red flags that he ignored.
Probably.
You know what I mean? When Anakin, yeah, that's interesting. I like that.
Probably.
That's cool.
Hey, Theory, what was that Watto TikTok you uploaded? Definitely wasn't expecting that. Did you like that?
I didn't see what was that.
Hey, Theory and Josh, I'm a longtime fan, a recent member. My friend and I recently made a podcast called This Is Not the Podcast You're Looking For. Can we get a shout out? Love you guys.
That's cool, man. Good name.
Cool, man.
I like it.
Hope it's successful.
This is not the podcast you're looking for.
Hey, guys, just an update on my horrible manager. I'm looking for a good lawyer. Any recommendations? Looks like I get my jail time. I'm going to smuggle a phone in to watch Nerd Theory, though.
Wait, what?
This is like a 3-week joke.
Yeah, this is like this is getting a little too deep. What happened in the last episode, Will? I don't.
Okay, remember 2 weeks ago he was like, "Oh, I hate my manager. I have to wake up," and then I wake up early, and you're just like, "You should just punch him or something." Like
I said
that.
slap him up.
So then the next week he's like, "Oh, I slapped him, but now the cops are getting involved, and then now I guess he's going to jail."
Dang, bro. I feel like that Homer Simpson meme where he backs into the bushes. Like that's what I feel like saying. Will, like you're on your own, bud.
Right. Wanted to thank you guys for inspiring me to finally make a Star Wars channel. Keep up the Lord's work, boys. Thank
Nice,
you.
man. Always fun.
Yeah.
Have fun with it, man.
Yeah, have a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of success with it.
Yeah.
To clarify, the podcast me and my friend Justin made is a Star Wars podcast, and you guys are a big inspiration. Keep up the great work, fellas. Awesome, dude.
That's great, man. Keep killing it, man. Hope you guys have a lot of good conversation. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's talking about Star Wars, man. So have fun.
Yeah. And Star Trek. When you realize this could realistically be the last chance to see live-action Grievous again, I hope we see him in a flashback, maybe Padme too. Dude, we could see Grievous in pretty much anything if they want a flashback to that. I mean, we saw Easter egg of him and Boba, so.
Right. Yeah. I think there's plenty of spots they could stick Grievous in. But yeah, I'd love to see him again. That'd be fun.
Yeah. The description says Ned Theory, Ned of Nerds. Oh, does it? No,
hey, it's me, Ned.
Oh, the description. Sub to Josh at the Ned of Nerds. I'm leaving that, dude.
Leave it. I'm changing my channel to that.
I don't care. I'm leaving it. That's too good. Your new name's Ned.
Ned's a good name.
Hey guys, wouldn't Luke's issue with attachment make sense? Generally, the whole thing was a success. In canon, wasn't it only Anakin that turned?
So he's saying like all the Jedi usually succeed. It was just Anakin that messed it up. I think Luke's feelings with attachment make sense just because of the timing. Like he's just trying to sort out how he feels about all of this. Because I think he's reached sort of a Zen, non-attached place. And I think he views it as a sense of strength. And he probably does wish his father would have done the same. But he also loved his dad. So he's probably conflicted a little.
Yeah. I don't know. I think all of that could have been so avoided if they just listened to Anakin. But
yeah, they should have for sure. I mean, well, that's what Filoni's whole thing about Qui-Gon being ahead of them was, right? Like Qui-Gon was a dad. He knew. He's like, no, you got to love, and it's okay to love, and it's fine. And the rest of the Jedi don't fully get there. Like Obi-Wan is never really like that with Anakin. Even though he loves him, he never actually treats him like family.
Right. I went on a fortune teller's live stream, and she wouldn't tell me if my Wookiee family survived Order 66 or not, so I'm donating to you instead.
Dang, bro. I'm sure you guys survived, though.
Probably not. Do you think we'll see Cody in the Kenobi show? I certainly hope so.
I think that'd be sick.
Kenobi show opens up so many doors for so many different characters, right? So it's like we could see Kenobi. We could see characters that were with Kenobi, like Cody. We could see Rex. We could see, obviously, we're going to see Bail. But.
Yeah, I mean, the dream would be the flashback, young Ahsoka, Kenobi, and Anakin in the armors, and Rex and everybody there. Like that's the dream.
My question to you is, who do you think is going to watch over Luke if Obi-Wan leaves Tatooine?
I think he's just gonna have to trust the boy with his family.
No, wait. He's going to have somebody replace, dude.
I don't know about that, bro. Like, I think
Maybe it's that new Jedi.
I think that new Jedi's getting cut up, bro. That's what I think. That's what I think. I've got new Jedi's going to be like, I represent the light side, and then Inquisitors going to be like, good luck with that, blam blam blam, and just chop them up like
Inquisitors come in,
right? Yo, you ever seen this helicopter move, and then they fly into the air?
For the Jedi,
right? Yeah, he's done so, man.
Last week's Nerd Theory was sick. Excited for tonight.
Nice, man. Glad you liked it.
Hey, Theory, how was your gentile surgery?
I don't know what that means.
Did you mean to say genital?
I don't know.
What's a gentile surgery?
I have no idea.
I don't know. How was yours? Who do you think Rey would have been on par with if she would have turned to the dark side and fully embraced her inner Palpatine?
God, I'd love to see that. They should have done that.
Probably Palpatine, bro, since she would have stronger than everybody.
True. She would have been a cool villain.
Yeah. Dude, I don't even want to talk about the sequels, man. I'm so tired of it.
It was the first one. It was the first sequel thing we did all night.
Starcruiser, man. Jeez.
Oh, true. Yeah, true.
Hello there. Just turned 21 today. Happy birthday, bro. Thanks for all the Star Wars content. Your videos and theories make my days. Awesome. Nice. And cool picture.
Yo, side note on this. Did you know that they're recording within the rooms of Starcruiser like 24/7?
What do you mean?
They record in the rooms. It's for immersion, so they can know like if you're talking about some sort of stuff. But I saw like a really funny tweet where someone was like, "Yeah, like they're recording inside your room."
Who is Disney?
Disney, yeah.
So there's no privacy.
I think you can opt out of it, but I think the normal standard thing is they're listening, and if you say something like, if you're like, "Yeah, that." The First Order is great or something, like somebody will show up, or like, you know what I mean? Like they just for like immersion, like they're keeping tabs on you to create like an experience like that. But like imagine going there and just having like the freakiest sex of your life. Like, wow, you know what I mean? And like obviously you can't nobody would really do that, but like, I don't know, man. That's weird.
Dude, people are definitely getting in the sheets there. Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, yo, you're spending $6,000 or whatever, and they're like literally watching and listening to everything you do. Like, hey, man, I mean,
that's weird. I wouldn't want people listening to everything. What about some privacy, man?
Yeah, it's weird.
Is that a thing, or is that legit?
I think it's legit, bro.
Like for immersion?
I think so.
Or maybe it's only keywords.
Maybe it's only keywords. I don't know. One would hope.
Oh, well. Yep. Horrible fighting choreography after you spend $6,000. I went to con. It's 20 times cheaper, and they did a lightsaber fighting better than Star Wars.
Yeah, man. The fans, when they go all out, if they like actually like plan something out, it can be incredible.
Yeah.
At Star Wars Celebration. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Theory's comments to Kylo ducking from a blaster shot and Rey stabbing Kylo during the fight scene on the Starcruiser had me rolling. Right. So, yeah. So she stabs him. And he's fine.
He's good, man.
He's good, bro. And also, he ducks from a blaster shot.
Instead of freezing
like someone shoots the blaster and he's like, Ooh.
Yeah.
Bro, what happened to...
Yeah, or wait, blocking it.
Let's see if I can. Wait. I need the music. Can you do the music with your mouth?
What's the music?
Kylo music.
I don't know the Kylo
music.
Yeah, nice. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't seem right.
Oh, well. My son is age 9, a huge fan. We watch your channel together. He really wants an Order 66 hat. Any chance with your new one you can make a youth option? Oh. Yeah, actually, I think there is a youth option for the dad hats. I think you can go get those a little bit smaller.
Okay.
But I'm not super sure. So there's a snapback dad hat and a trucker hat. I know the trucker hats are a bit bigger. The snapbacks I feel like are more snug.
But like a little baby beanie or something.
Yeah, I could work on that. But I'm also releasing pins. So all of you going to Celebration, you guys are going to be able to get some pins. So
Ooh, that's sick. I like me some pins, bro.
yeah. So that's a new thing coming, new feature.
Cool.
I'll just go to meet a rich Star Wars baddie. and Excalibur, thank you and your son for watching.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just trolling. Keep up the good work, long fan.
Okay, right on, man. Thanks for the troll.
Thanks. I love everything you guys do. Theory, you got made me listen to the novelization of The Revenge of the Sith, and I loved it so much. Do you recommend any Star Wars comic that isn't the Aphra and Vader comic? Yeah, I would go. You know what? I actually just bought about the compendium for Rise of the Sith, and that is all Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
Dark Horse stuff.
Yeah, the Dark
But
Horse
now,
stuff
obviously, obviously now it's Marvel. But
yeah, they reprinted under Marvel banner. But yeah, a lot of that stuff's super fun. In the canon stuff, I liked Vader Down. I liked the original Lando run. It was like a 6-issue miniseries. It's great. The Mormon stuff's kind of cool. So there's some fun stuff.
mm-hmm. For the Starcruiser, the price is too much. The idea is cool, and they can definitely build upon this and make someone 100 times better in the future. Yeah, and that's something Josh and I were talking about before the show, is that we're tired of them making stuff and then being like, oh, we'll make this better.
Right.
Why not just
because
get it right?
100%. Like Casey's right in the sense that, like, yeah, it could be much improved upon, but like it feels like a beta. Like, then why are you doing it? Like, just stress test it, like figure it out, make it a better experience, or like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it just feels
like, look at Elden Ring. The game came out of nowhere and it's great.
I mean, they're just such great developers. But yeah, that's the thing, is like they made a complete awesome total game out the gate. This isn't like hey, pay $60 for this beta for a year, and then we'll so different. And I know that in some ways, like, publishers push this. So like I love Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 3, and that game's been in beta for like a year, and it's kind of like the publisher made the developers release early access for 60 because they're like, no, we need money like ASAP. Like, I understand that kind of a relationship, but like, dude, this feels wildly out of balance. Like, it just does. Like, it's very expensive for something that I don't think is on point yet.
Yeah. D-Man Lewis talking about Padme Torkin. All right.
Padme Torkin, not true to her character.
You don't know how freaky she was.
I mean, she's probably a little freaky.
Who all knew Obi-Wan was on Tatooine? Bail, Organa, and Leia. I would assume by sending R2 there.
That's interesting. Maybe he did tell her eventually. Maybe that Bail tells her that, yeah, he's on Tatooine or something. Because that is like kind of why she's there, right? Like, and they drop it.
Well, yeah, I guess. Right.
Yeah.
The Raptordan became a YouTube member. Thank you, man.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, all members will get new art starting tomorrow for March. So if you want to become a member, now is the time. 99 cents. I'm going to start raising the prices. No, I won't. I'm just saying that so you feel the need to join.
FOMO.
Yo, legit, how much do you think Disney would want from Sony in order to buy Star Wars from them? Feel like Star Wars would be in better hands with Sony, honestly. Probably 20 billion.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's way more than what they paid for it, because they created, even though it's really divisive, they did make $5 billion with the movies. They've invested so much. It's just such a far. Like, Kathy will leave before they would sell. Like, just in order of operations, like, they're not just gonna sell Star Wars.
She's never leaving.
Technically, still making a ton of money.
She's never leaving. She's never gonna leave.
She's gonna.
And if she does, I have found a new apprentice while fun for younger.
She'll be like Palpatine at some point, where they just like have her on a rig and she just comes out like,
Yeah. Whoever replaces her is going to be the exact same, probably, or if not, even worse.
It could be, unfortunately,
exercise their power. So. Have Donald Faison come back and reprise his role as Gary the Stormtrooper if Disney makes him canon. Put a goat emoji in the chat if you agree.
I'm down, dude. That'd be sick.
Thoughts on Ahsoka figuring out Obi is alive from Bail? And if we get that in the show, crazy Bail didn't tell her when they were starting rebellion.
Doesn't she have some kind of contact with him in
He doesn't
Rebels?
tell her. He doesn't tell her that he's alive, though.
Yeah, but when there's something weird that happens where Obi-Wan knows who Ezra Bridger is. And it feels like he had to have been told by either Ahsoka or Yoda. Because when Ezra shows up, he goes, Ezra Bridger, you're not where you're supposed to be, or something like that.
Mm.
You
Oh,
know what I
yes,
mean?
right. I remember this.
Yeah, so he like knows Ezra somehow, and I think there was speculation that Ahsoka did have some communication with him.
Interesting. That'd be
That'd be
cool.
fun. Yeah.
Maybe she watches over Luke.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I like that a lot, actually. That would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Mhm.
Love you guys. Apparently, you can only be one of 4 factions during the hotel experience. If you do all 4, that's $24,000. Not worth it. Holding your lightsaber over a dusty laser for 2 seconds isn't fun. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Is it open to the public?
Yeah, I think you can make reservations at this point. Yeah. But I say, I saw somebody say there's a way you can do it with 3 friends, so 4 people total, and it's only going to cost you $1,500 for 2 days. It's still pretty crazy. And again, I think there's so much
Yeah,
wrong
but plus
with the experience.
food, plus everything.
No, I think food's included actually with that 15. Not drinks though. Drinks are not included.
That's not what I heard.
Really, dude? If they're making you pay for that food too, what are you actually paying for with that $6,000? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because I saw that it's like an extra $30 if you want to sit at like the captain's table or some shit, and then like
What?
on top of food. Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
Okay.
But I saw a lot of people were buying a lot of the stuff and like selling it on eBay for like thousands of dollars.
I know. I thought it was pretty funny actually. I was like, well, this is because they lost so much money going to a free event.
Like you guys get free access to this thing, and then you have the audacity to take it and then sell shit online.
I think it's hilarious though, because
That's
like
so rude.
it's rude, but rude to who? It's rude to Disney. And to be honest with you, it's like, who cares, dude? Get your money. That's what I say. Get your money. I think it's
I don't know.
crazy
It just doesn't
that
seem
they
very Star
make
Wars
you
to me.
buy. Oh, 100% not. But I just think it's crazy that you go to this thing and then even the people that went for free ended up spending hundreds, if not thousands of dollars because they bought all this merch there. They bought all these exclusive outfits and all this stuff. And they're literally smiling ear to ear. And it's just like money machine go burr. Like Disney's just like, give me that sweet Star Wars money. Like, here we go, baby. And it just feels weird, man. I don't know.
Yeah, well, whatever. My Razor Crest came in today.
The Lego?
After like 2 years. No, the actual replica model thing.
Yeah, too bad they blowed it up, huh?
Dude, that's so ridiculous how they freaking stopped orders for it 1 week before the episode where the Razor Crest blows up to smithereens.
Yep.
It's like you guys knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
And once it blew up, no one wanted it anymore. But it's like, oh, sales are in.
That N1 is way cooler, though.
So much cooler.
Yeah. What were they thinking?
Like, what am I going to do with this big ass? Anyways, I'm excited to unbox it and like do a review and all that.
Yo, Pokey Chad, look at this guy. I like what you got going on
do you
there.
Think you'd play Mass Effect Legendary? Yes. Yeah, I'd like to play it. Yeah.
Mass Effect is so good. Have you ever played any of them?
No. I didn't have an Xbox at the time when it came out, and then I just never played it.
Yeah, they're super cool. He's talking about the biotic powers, and they're similar to the Force. It's true. Like, you get to tap into that kind of stuff, and
cool.
It's super fun, yeah.
Cool, I'm down.
Super fun.
Vader is communicating with the Emperor about looking for lost Jedi. I thought he was going to say looking for Josh. Vader says maybe Obi-Wan. Emperor says perhaps. If he lives, this convo is in Season 2 episode on Rebels. This may shed some light on the Kenobi show.
Okay. Yeah, so I think it's, if I'm reading the leaks and sort of the rumors correctly, it's definitely a thing that they know Obi-Wan is unaccounted for. Like that's out there. And I'm interested to just see how it all could go down, man, because again, I think the Emperor could be a little bit afraid of those two interacting again at this point. So we'll see.
My thoughts about the Starcruiser is it seems mostly for kids, which is fine, but why make it $6,000 just off the top of my head? I feel like I could make a way better Starcruiser with it, which is pretty sad. You probably could.
Yeah, 100%. I had that same thought where I was like, I could make a way cooler experience than this. Yeah, I don't know. Who is it for? If it's for kids, why is it so damn expensive, dude? And why not make it just a half a day thing for
Yeah.
$500?
Yeah.
You know, like that
Yeah.
just that feels
Well, and
better.
then day 2 is in Galaxy's Edge for a bit. Like,
Yeah, it'd be sick.
why? I don't want to go there. Why am I paying this much money to go to something that it's already
Yeah, unless they clear it out or
open
do
to everybody?
something. Like it just I don't know.
I'd love to see a darker side of Star Wars around Episode 1 with Jango, Cad Bane, Plagueis, Sidious, Maul, Pre-Vizsla, and a pre-Cyborg Grievous. Yeah,
That would be super fun.
that'd be very cool.
I like all those characters. A little more hard edge would be nice.
Thought I was a member, but it was Theories Arcade. Oh. Well,
There
thanks
you
for
go.
being a member here, man.
There
Appreciate
you
that.
go.
You guys seen Tem's Insta video reacting to Boba Fett? Lol, keep it real, Theory and Josh. FU2 looks dope AF. Been watching an old live stream. What's FU2? Force
Fallen
Unleashed
Order?
2?
Maybe Fallen Order? No, the Fall. What is F?
Force Unleashed, maybe.
Force Unleashed 2, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Did you see that? Did you see what
I did see that.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Dude, he was working out. Dude, I don't know why people are calling him Boba Fett, bro. I thought he looked good.
Yeah, so I just think the whole thing's hilarious. Like, and I also think that Tem is like some people. I saw a bunch of people being like, "Oh, I feel so bad for Tem. Like, I can't believe that, like, he's getting harassed or whatever they're trying to spit it into." I was like, "No, I think he's going along with the meme." Like, he literally says, "I saw someone say, call me Boba Fett, and so I figured I would do something about it."
Mhm.
Like, that just feels like, first of all, the dude's probably working out anyways. It just feels like a fun, self-referential, hilarious
He
thing.
doesn't care, bro. Yeah,
Dude,
he's
no,
cool.
I don't think
he's a
he's
cool
not
guy.
care. He's not like losing sleep over this.
Butthurt over it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, is it a little weird that the super skinny Boba Fett from Return of the Jedi goes into the Sarlacc pit and he comes out a little thick boy? Yeah, absolutely. It's a little bit weird. I'm not that upset about it. I don't really care. I felt like that was the least of the show's problems.
Yeah. How do you feel about a Game of Thrones show set in the Old Republic? Yeah, I'd love that.
Dude, I would. Oh my god, yes! Like that would be so incredible. Absolutely, that would be great.
We need to use the time stone to go back and stop George Lucas from selling Star Wars to Disney.
Can I ask you a question about that? Let me ask you a question. If you have two choices, and one is no more new Star Wars, and it never gets sold, but George never makes anything new, or he sells to Disney, which one would you do?
He never makes anything new.
See, I'm opposite of that. I would say no. With all due respect, I would prefer more. You know, like, because yes, I think the sequels are a big stinky poo-poo pie, but Rogue One is dope. You know what I mean? There's some really fun comics that are cool. Some of these books are awesome. I had incredible experiences at Star Wars Celebration. I'm still glad we live in a universe where we're getting more Star Wars, I guess is the best way to say it.
Yeah, I am now that we have Dave Filoni working on stuff.
Yeah, Mando's sick, dude. Come on now.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if George actually would have made new Star Wars.
Like, he would have. He had so many projects, man.
I don't know.
100%. It's so many projects. Dude, he was making the sequel trilogy already.
He met with them.
And he sold it.
Well, he met with them, but then it was like...
No, he had already... I know people who were part of it. He had already started and begun it. And
what do you mean by started and begun it? Because the most he would have done was those treatments.
No, he had already put the crew together. He had put a tent up, and he had announced that he's starting the sequel trilogy. And
I've never seen any evidence of that. Yes, but it's not. I'm not
information from people I know that were actually there working at the company at the time.
I hear you, but I can't prove that you're not being misled by robot alien people. So I just don't know, bro. I have my doubts that George would have made more Star Wars. It did seem like he was, because he did meet with all of them like about a year and a half before he sold. Like he met with Mark. He said that everybody was on board. So he had some plans, but
it was in production, bro. He was ready to go, and he had 50 episodes of this underworld course.
He did have 50. He did spend a lot of money
making tons of stuff. The 1313 game. He was popping off, man.
So
he was popping off.
The
He was gonna
rumor
make
is
episode 7, then sell it after that.
so what I heard was this. I heard that he was gonna make the movies because they needed to make money. That essentially he spent way too much on Clone Wars and that it was not actually making the money that they were putting into it. And that he's sort of, and which is partially why they made that first episode into a movie, because he's just trying to get box office. But yeah, so I heard that, and sure, maybe that place would have taken him to making the movies. I don't know, man. I just have my doubts just because I felt like he was so beat up by the prequels. Like, I feel like the prequels really did a number on him, man. Because the thing is, he said even when he sold to Disney, he was going to go make independent films. Where are these independent films? Maybe he's just made some for that he's not showing anybody ever. Like, have you heard that rumor?
Yo, I see someone in chat with the name Star Wars Theory with my avatar, and he's just like saying racist shit. And just so you guys know, that's not me. All right. So my name, anytime I'll type something in chat, will always have a check next to it. So just because it's verified, just so you guys know.
Mods should take that account out.
Yeah. They already have. They're already taking care of it.
Take them out.
Just so you guys know. Anyways, what were you saying?
Ah, man. I actually just lost my train of thought, but it was interesting about Uncle George. No, I can't remember. Oh, his independent films. Have you heard the rumor that he actually has been making movies?
Yeah.
Do you think that's real?
Absolutely. He just makes movies for him and his friends now.
Bro.
Like multi-million-dollar movies.
You think they'll ever get released?
Maybe sadly one day when he goes.
I'd love to see what those are about. I think James Cameron has seen them.
Yeah, I'm sure
because they're homies.
James Cameron has seen them. I'm sure Steven Spielberg has seen them.
Francis Ford Coppola probably.
Probably a whole bunch of people. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see him.
Yeah. I'm sure that we're going to get a whole bunch of stuff one day when he leaves us.
Yeah.
Like a whole bunch of information and things will be released and revealed. And
so he's building that library. I wonder if he would ever put the films into the library.
That'd be great. I wish I could like at least talk to him one day before he goes and just say thank you.
Yeah.
Just a full on like thank you. That's it. But I don't think I'll ever get that chance.
I think he knows a lot of people love him, though. So in some strange way, it's actually one of the golden or the silver linings that comes out of Disney Star Wars is that I think if anything, he probably feels a little bit more love from the fandom than he did even back in the day.
Probably.
Which is kind of nice.
Yeah. I've been supporting him since day one. There was not a day that went by where I wasn't like where I ever said like, oh, F George or anything. I always praised him. I always loved his movies, and I'm a George fan.
Yeah, me too.
I really respect the guy.
I love THX 1138 as well. It's actually like way ahead of its time. You know what I mean? Young Robert Duvall too. It's crazy. Dude, the dude was super talented.
It's like 20 minutes long.
No. That's the short film that he made a feature.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you should check it out. It's awesome. The thing is, it didn't do well because all of the females in the movie have their heads shaved as well. And like apparently at the time, like that was just something people didn't like at all. They thought it was way too weird. Yeah, they thought it was way too weird. But George didn't care. He was like, no, everybody has their head shaved. Cool. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
hearing you describe Galactic Starcruiser theory, I would definitely pay to go to yours. Thanks, Darth Broly.
Thanks, Broly. My man.
Rewatch the original trilogy, and if they studied to make this Kenobi show, they would have a brief Luke and Ben interaction, and Vader versus Obi-Wan is on the Death Star or a ship. Vader is the moodiest in 4 near Tatooine. They can do a lot.
They can definitely do a lot. I think the Luke stuff's going to be pretty reserved, but again, from what I've heard, it just sounds so dang cool. Like,
well, the thing with Vader being moody in 4 is that Tarkin was still alive, and Tarkin kind of controlled Vader in a sense because he was higher up.
Yep.
So once he dies, Vader's a little bit more, I would say, like freed.
Yeah, he's emboldened. You don't care at all.
Nope. Got 4,000 people here. If anyone can hit like, that'd be great.
Hit that like button.
In A New Hope, Leia introduces herself to Obi-Wan As if they don't know each other. You serve my father. Do you think they'll actually meet in the show? They could, or he could just do like a silent deed, like a mysterious deed and save
Oh,
her.
I think they're gonna meet for sure. I think she's gonna give him all kinds of sass, which is something we haven't really talked about. But some people are gonna be mad when Leia is Leia in the show, but she's gonna be Leia,
Great.
dude.
Yeah, that's great.
You know what I mean? So
That's awesome. That's no moon. It's a space station. The look on Obi-Wan's face when he says this could imply he recognizes the Death Star from during Kenobi show.
bro, that would be fun.
That'd be cool.
I'm down. I'm down for a fight on the Death Star. That'd be sick, dude.
Like the construction.
Yeah, like the bones of it. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I might have to side with Disney if were to be dropped in the Star Wars universe. The current timeline is the sequel trilogy.
I understand that, but it's technically, to me, it still feels weird because it's between episodes 8 and 9. Why not make it present, like post episode 9, with Rey and New Jedi and stuff like that? Like, it just feels like, yes, but then why did you kill Kylo off? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I get what the homie's saying, but I still feel like it's just so many holes, man.
True. Theory and Josh, you guys make my Mondays. Question: what does Ahsoka say to Luke?
She says the Force is strong in your family.
Oh, God, dude. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Love the show, guys. Can't wait for Kenobi series. Will be crazy good. Hopefully, they don't mess that up. Thank you, Tonga.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Heck yeah.
I hope so
That's
too.
what we're all hoping, man.
Yo, by the way, chat. So I'm having, those Death Star light panels I was talking about like several months ago. So they're almost ready. And I think I'm going to have them on this wall here. And I'm going to remove this shit here. And then, yeah, it'll be cool. And
Dude,
then maybe
I
I
kind of
can
want
like
to put those in my new office, bro.
I can put like
that, yeah, because that architecture is so cool.
It's so cool, dude. It looks so
With
good.
some red backlighting too, like
yeah, they're RGB, so I can change them to whatever I want.
Damn.
What do you think if I just like remove those plaques and just put it there, and then put the plaques here?
It's kind of hard for me. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to think of it because of the background you currently have.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean. It's kind of hard.
Chat, what do you think?
The size can totally work though. I have to like rebuild my office in the new place. I mostly do like green screen stuff other than this show though. Anyway, so
yeah, so whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I gotta start sleeping. We got the Book of Boba, but what if we also got the Journal of Django and the Diary of Dengar?
I like that alliteration, Lar. Well done. And I think that would be fun.
The pamphlet of Padme.
hey, I'm down with that
The
pamphlet.
Book of Bosk.
Padme
The videos of Vader. The post-its of Palpatine.
Oh, snap, post-its.
Wake up. Take over the galaxy.
Take over the galaxy. Torment Vader.
Is it possible that while Kenobi is alone in the desert, his loneliness takes over and he journeys off the world to find Ahsoka and her... Galaxy's Edge is still awesome, though.
Yo.
No, it's no. I already answered that last week. Hey, Theory, where's the best place to send you a DM? Nowhere.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Sorry,
You're gonna have to send a transmission out into the galaxy.
Yeah, nowhere. What if Obi-Wan drops Luke off on Dagobah for Yoda to babysit? Thus, in Empire, he says something familiar about this place, repressed memory.
Bruh. That would be awesome. I mean, that's pretty bold. I don't think they're gonna do that, but I kind of like where his head's at. Something familiar about this place, and he just gets stuck there as he's a kid.
Do you think we might get any reference to Canderous Ordo in Mando season 3? No.
Yeah, probably not, bro.
I hope in the Obi-Wan series would show the backstory of Anakin and Obi-Wan in live-action Star Wars Clone Wars. What is your thoughts? Absolutely. That's something we've been shipping for a long time.
Yep. I think it's going down. Some
flashbacks and shit. Yeah. That's what we want to see.
Let's go crazy on them.
That's what we want to see, of course. Definitely hope they use Vader's Revenge of the Sith style armor. My favorite. It's perfectly symmetrical. Also, deep fake young Anakin Clone Wars flashback would be dope.
Why deepfake? You've got Hayden. He doesn't look like he's aged a day, dude.
No, he looks still pretty young.
Like, yeah, he looks young AF. He could do those flashbacks, 100%.
Looks great, dude.
Maybe a slight de-aging on him, but you wouldn't even have to do that much, I don't think.
No.
Same thing with Ewan, dude.
So for you guys, if you wanted to pre-order soon coming out these pins.
Sick
pins. So you can have them ready for celebration. You can like wear them on your lanyards and stuff, and get ready for the hype. So
yes,
yeah. Type 1 right now if you're down to get one. So I know, because these ones are different. I had to actually pre-order them.
Oh,
I had to buy a bunch. Yeah, I had to buy a bunch of them. So I just want to know how many people would actually get them, so then I can order more. My question is, why Leia? She just a ransom for Organa calls on Obi-Wan for help, or is it to lure him out because no one is supposed to know she's a?
I don't think they know she's a Skywalker. So I think the all they know is that Bail had Jedi friends, which is totally fair. At the time, that wouldn't have even been abnormal. Like a lot of people had Jedi friends. So it's just as simple as like, hey, you were a sympathizer, you had connections. So their plan is if he still does have Jedi, we'll capture the daughter and he'll go get some Jedi to help him.
I think it totally makes sense.
Yeah, it totally makes
sense. Just who's going to watch Luke when he's gone? Vader told Obi-Wan he should not have come back. Yeah, I mean, they can play into a lot of the stuff, and I don't really have an issue with it. Do you think we'll get live-action Ventress in the near future? I hope so. We better get Quinlan Vos, too.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard much about Ventress, but, I mean, you're getting so many of the... I mean, I think the Inquisitors are... I really think we're in for a treat with the Inquisitors. Like, I think they're going to look awesome, and I hope they're in more stuff moving forward, past Kenobi.
I think so, too. Big super chat from Matt P. Josh, you want to read it?
Sure, Mike. My main issue with the sequels is that besides Vader and Anakin being the focus point of Star Wars, they're missing the family aspect, like the relationship between Han, Leia, Luke, or Obi-Wan, Anakin, and Ahsoka. Sorry, Josh, but no Luke, Ahsoka. Love you guys. Well, first of all, I forgive you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think there's something to be said for the family element, and I know a lot of people love Rey Nowhere. Right, like this was a big debate in the fandom. Right. Like Rey Nowhere is a great thing because you don't have to be connected to everything. And like my thing is, man, like mythic storytelling, there's always connections. Like it's just because it's really an allegory. Like it's fictional storytelling is not meant to be like a beat by beat, retelling. It's mythic. Like the elements, it's deeper than that, right? That's why, like in Greek mythology, it's like Kronos eats all his children. Zeus kills Kronos. Like it's all family, So I think that if Rey had been connected, yeah, exactly. It's Don Toretto. I mean, he gets it, right? How does Dom gets it, but Lucasfilm don't get it? You know what I mean? Like for real. It's crazy. The Force is strong with the Fast and Furious franchise. So
how's it going, man? Hope all is well and love your content. Oh, thanks, Star Wars News Guru.
Nice.
Thanks, bro. Will sequel content tie into Kenobi or just bring a solo 6-hour experience that has nothing to do with other Disney Star Wars? I would enjoy that more than have them messing up more spin-off like Vader. Will sequel content tie? Oh, I hope it does not freaking tie into it.
Yeah, if it does, I think it would just be something subtle. Like, you know what I mean? Like just ideas or concepts that you could see eventually maybe landing in the minds of some of these other characters. But no, I don't like what sequel tie-in could there be? Like, what does he think they would do?
I don't know. It's too far out from the sequels.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a chance in the Kenobi show we will see a flash forward of Jabba the Hutt eating spinach to get in shape? Maybe.
That would be great. Jack Jabba. I'm a fan.
Jack Jabba. In 2006, I went to the movies to watch Revenge of the Sith, and I was 10 years old. I loved Star Wars, so pumped to watch it. And just before the fight between Obi and Anakin, all of the power went out.
No way. Really?
That's horrible.
Oh, talk about a tragedy, dude.
Theory, your water TikTok made me low. I'm glad you liked it. Why are you guys talking about the TikTok? It's been like 2 weeks now. Did it blow up or something? Let me see.
Maybe it's blown up. I haven't logged into TikTok in like a month.
No, it hasn't blown up at all.
Well, then what the heck?
What the hell are you guys talking about? But it did on Instagram. That's where I posted most of
Maybe
it.
that's why. Yeah.
I think on IG it got a. Where did it go on IG? 200,000.
Maybe that's why they're talking about it though. Blew up on the IG.
6-hour extended cut of what the hell is that?
That's your face on some kind of supermodel thing.
I'm confused with.
Yeah.
I got a weird.
I don't know. That's quite odd.
I can't look away. Do you think Cody could show up as it could explain why Tim Morrison was missing from like 2 Book of Boba Fett's episodes? If he was filming some Cody scenes, would be sick. Yeah, but I don't think they would do that. I don't think they would like. I feel like they felt like they needed to. Well, the interesting thing is how they advertise it on Instagram, where they're like, catch up with the Mandalorian in the Book of Boba Fett. It's like
interesting. Yeah.
Why can't it just be about Boba Fett?
I don't know. I don't
like,
know.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just, you don't see Mando doing that but catch up with Boba in the Mandalorian.
Right. Catch up with Ahsoka. Yeah. I don't know, bro. That show's a mystery. That show is a mystery. Whatever they were thinking.
I want to ask John, be like, hey man,
100%.
I'm a big fan of you. I love you. What the fuck were you thinking?
Right. Like, what is this show, bro? Like, can you just tell it to me straight? Like, what happened?
I still love you though, but what were you doing?
Yeah, 100%. Like, dude, and you can have a miss, and it's a miss that also has some of the greatest live action Star Wars. It's just not Boba, dude. It's crazy. What a quagmire of a show.
Kenobi is going to make or break Disney Star Wars. If it's as good as I think it's going to be, it will take Disney Star Wars to new heights. If it's a bust, everyone is going to lose hope in Disney Star Wars as a whole. I fully agree. If it's a bust, dude, I'm going in.
Yeah. They cannot. Wow, like it cannot be a bust.
It can't.
But I also agree that like if it's amazing, I think it will bring a lot of fans back. I mean, it's just such a brilliant time. We have so much connection to these characters. It could bring a lot of people back.
Look how successful the Mandalorian is, and that's a character we've never met before.
True.
If they knock this out of the park with the most important characters in Star Wars, Darth Vader, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Anakin Skywalker, it's going to be monumental.
I think it could do numbers bigger than any Disney Plus show. Any of them. I think it could be far and away the biggest thing. And it actually might start out that big no matter what. The question will be, of course, like, does it keep people? Like, what's the word of mouth week to week? Yeah. So we'll see. And we'll have a front row seat for it, man. You and I will cut it up about that. And
and like, is it going to be really good story-wise, or is it just going to keep fans engaged with, a couple flashbacks, a couple like cheap parlor tricks? Oh, young Anakin. Oh my, like, believe me, nobody wants to see that more than me, but I want more. I want more. I want story. I want it to evolve the characters. I want it to explain more of what these guys are going through now.
Dude, yeah. I'm like, in my fanboy like best version of it, it's like quintessential Deborah Chow, like feels like an epic atmospheric movie that takes me through the emotions of these characters, that feels so right, that makes me like literally feel like a kid, and it also is happening on the edge of like crazy action. Like, I don't want to see the Inquisitors show up and just fight a Jedi, dude. I want to see like Darth Maul versus Qui-Gon in the desert level stuff, like crazy stakes, fire, passion, like, you know what I mean? So we'll see what we get, but like, dude, if it's that,
I'm happy.
I mean, damn, yeah, dude. That'd be awesome.
Thanks, Charlie. I know people have told you this, but you should really watch Attack on Titan. The protagonist is so much like Anakin. They're both slaves their whole lives, not just the men.
Yeah, Attack on Titan's dope.
I'll give it a shot, like, for sure. it's just guys, and I saw some comments be like, "Why is he always yawning when Josh is talking?" It's like, well, that's the only
No,
time
he's
I'm
just
not talking.
tired, bro.
Bro, I'm tired, man. Like you guys. I mean, sometimes I work very hard for my channel, so I don't sleep very much. So you give some stuff, you take some stuff away. So, anyways, I don't have much time in my life. Why limit the hotel to the sequels when they're actively working on shows around the OT and PT that are and gonna be huge? Wouldn't you want to advertise that and include it to build hype for the hotel goers?
Yeah, or make it so that the hotel can change on a whim
Mhm.
and have it line up with every tentpole piece of content that you have out there. How is that even a difficult concept to grasp? Like, yeah, we're about to go into Kenobi. Why not make the first voyages of this thing happen when Kenobi comes out? Oh, and by the way, the events of Kenobi are playing out in the galaxy, and we have events that correspond to it in the show or in the experience, right?
Right.
Like, it just feels like that's a no freaking brainer, dude. Like, whatever this is that they're doing is just not it.
Yeah, I agree. If Qui-Gon appears in the show, what will his view be on Anakin's fall? Will his thoughts play into the show? So his view of Anakin's fall is that it's the will of the Force.
Whoa,
This
really?
is from the Kenobi book. Yeah.
So that would be kind of cool to see, 100%. Maybe that could bring some solace, I guess, to Kenobi. I actually, that's really interesting. I'd love to see Qui-Gon and his take on that. I hope that's not something they avoid. I want to see what he says about Anakin.
That's a video I've never actually made, but I just know it from the novel. So I'm actually going to make a video on it.
It's a cool idea.
Yeah. Thanks, Walker. What's good, y'all? Order 66 flashback scene coming in Kenobi. 100%. I'm very there for it.
Yeah.
I want to see him dice him up.
Dice him. Slice and dice.
Not sure if you explained it, but why didn't BK snitch on Obi-Wan after their fight? BK literally caught a lightsaber to the eye. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe he didn't think he was a Jedi.
I think after that he was done with being a little bounty hunter. I think for Jabba, like he was like, I'm done with this shit. But I don't actually know. If someone knows, love the answer. Stuff in Ukraine reminds me of Battle of Endor. I hope everybody in Ukraine is doing okay. I know I got a lot of Ukrainian fans, and I hope you stay safe. Nobody in war ever wins. That's for sure.
Yeah, rough stuff over there. That president is a badass, though. Zelensky.
Theory, you look bussin'. Thanks, Christian.
Sheesh.
What up, boys? Love you guys. I'm meeting Sam Weber next Saturday at Collective Con. Gonna try to get my Rebels Mall Funko signed. Oh, cool.
Nice. Yo, that's sick.
Nice, dude.
Sam seems like a chill dude, man. I'd love to play Dungeons and Dragons with him.
Who wins? Luke full power versus Palpatine full power? Luke.
Yeah, I guess.
He already kicked his ass in Legends.
I mean, I guess. That's true, actually. He does.
Since Hayden is back, I feel we should get flashbacks of him in the Jedi Temple during the initial raid. I feel they could tie it into the story, and I think we will.
100%, man. I'm excited to see it.
For sure. Look at that for sure. Always enjoy Nerd Theory. You guys have some awesome discussions and hilarious moments that I really enjoy every week. As much as I hate the Luke Soka thing, I love your reactions to it, Theory.
Yep, it's been good content. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, he really doesn't like it, but the meme is a little bit priceless. You know what I mean? So,
do you think we'll see Ahsoka Kenobi reunion in the series?
I think flashback's way more likely. Flashback with young Ahsoka is way more likely.
In June, I meet Palps, Zahn, Hondo, and Chrysanthemum. That's sweet.
Nice. Zahn is such a cool dude. He'll lie right to your face, though.
Tell him to say hi. Show him the picture I took with him. Probably doesn't remember. Keep forgetting to tell Josh he looks like Superman.
Oh, hey, thanks, man. I just need to get in the gym like Theory, though.
It's the hair.
Then I fly off.
Yeah. Hey, you can build the muscles. You can't build the hair. Remember that.
In the metaverse, you can.
Like that last Jedi Canti bite scene would have been saved if the slave kids were pod racing and the big wigs were beating on them.
Okay, random take.
We're betting on them, and they freed the slaves.
Little prequel-esque, yeah.
Do you think we will get James Earl Jones as Vader in Kenobi? I certainly hope so.
Yeah.
I'd certainly hope so.
100%.
Great. Maybe the Inquisitors are on the new Jedi, or onto the new Jedi, and he flees to Tatooine to hide and runs into Obi-Wan, thus putting the Inquisitors on his trail. Love you.
It's possible.
Yeah, but then what's Obi-Wan gonna do? He's got to kill them all, and they can't and what, they just disappear? The Empire's gonna know something's up.
Right. Well, so that's the thing is like when they killed that dude, and so right now that one of the Inquisitors can sense people in the Force, and it seems like she's going to be able to sense Obi-Wan, and she's going to be able to sense this new Jedi. So maybe at this point, like the new Jedi will get whacked, and then Obi-Wan will leave, and then he wants them to think that he was just with that other Jedi, essentially. Like he doesn't want them to think that he was there before.
I see. Very British.
So,
Yes, your theory is very theorisome.
I think it's.
Oh wait, I didn't read that one. Sorry. You're gonna play Mass Effect, Lore Rich? Sure, yeah, I will.
New Pokemon game later this year too.
Didn't know this. Hey, Theory and Josh, never get a chance to watch, but y'all's content keeps me going at work. Theory, do a live of the Lost Empire Strikes Back documentary.
What's that? Lost Empire Strikes Back documentary? I don't know if I've seen that.
I haven't seen that.
I don't know what that is, bruh.
Oh, I watched half of Empire Dreams.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Yes.
Love it.
I feel like I've seen a lot of those clips.
Mm-hmm.
Who will be your live stream buddy when Josh is a full-time daddy changing diapers?
Yeah, so we talked a little bit about that today, actually, and it's really just the first month that will be rough for me. So if I have to dip out, I have to dip out, but I should be still good to make content and stuff. It's just going to be, I'll be a little more brain dead than usual, I think.
I'll be Jitty on.
Yeah, right.
I talked to him a few nights ago, and we're going to do a lot more
nice
work together.
Nice. Yeah, he seems chill. He's
a cool guy.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I love the content. Do you think we will ever get live action Darth Bane? If you pray hard enough.
I think it's possible, man. Don't give up hope on that Darth Bane.
They're just going to turn everything into live action, and then they're going to be like, well, what do we do now?
Yeah. Eventually, they're going to have to make some newer
everything.
Yeah.
Will Vader kill any Jedi in this show? If so, who? Probably.
Dude, you know what's funny? So I'm doing a So I'm doing a vid. I think it'll release tomorrow. That's sort of about this Jedi news. And let me just say that I absolutely think that Vader's going to be slaying some Jedi. I absolutely think you're going to see that.
Yeah. Oh, did you find out the baby's gender? Someone asks.
Yes. So the baby is a boy, and also we have a name too. We're going to name him Liam. Yeah. Liam Arthur. So I'm excited. Yeah, he has a particular set of skills, and I'll show you guys something that's kind of fun too. We're already getting the wardrobe ready. Yeah. We're already getting ready. So
when's he due?
Late August. So okay. September. And we got the ABC3BO book and stuff like that.
So that's so cute.
Getting them learned up good, nice and nerdy from the jump.
Yeah, so people send your super chats now. Josh and I do split them, so
help out with that diaper money.
Yeah, the diaper money for Josh, and then for me, my Lamborghini fund. Thanks.
There you go.
We're in such two different places.
Two different worlds.
Like such a different world.
When worlds collide. Yeah.
Thanks for my hair fund. It's like two things on my mind: is I have a dope car and make Vader episode 2, and that's it.
Well, you know what? Someday, hopefully, you can take Liam out in the Lambo.
Yeah.
So there you
go. Maybe Liam can have the Lambo when I die.
Yeah, but that thing's probably pretty dangerous. So
yeah, he'll be fine.
We'll see,
bro. By that point, like our kids,
that's true. Actually,
they'll be like cyborgs.
True. Yeah, they won't. They'll be indestructible.
Yeah, and they'll be like having
literally
reaction times will be like having the Force.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So
true. Yeah, dang.
Theory is looking for a waifu. Why? No. Hell no. No, bro. I was engaged for 2.5 years. I ain't doing that again. I'm good.
Maybe someday you will.
Sure, maybe someday, but nah, bro.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, it can go bad, it can go good. You know, it kind of depends.
I don't know. Yeah, I like life the way it is on my terms, and yeah, there's just something great about being by yourself.
Oh yeah, dude. Like,
You
there's
know?
a trade off. There's a trade off for sure, right? So, like, when I was like a bachelor, like the thing was, you can do whatever, you know, and especially for people like us that make content and we kind of make our own schedules and stuff. Like, life can get pretty cool, you know, and be whatever you want. But for me personally, like, there was always a part of me that just wanted companionship and wanted to kind of share the whole thing too. You know what I mean? So, but I feel like I got incredibly lucky with my fiance, and I think that not everybody does, man. You know? So,
Not everybody does.
yep. So it is what it is. You know?
No, it's beautiful being in a relationship with somebody that you get along with and you trust and you love, and really,
Mhm.
I feel like that's what life is about.
Yeah.
Relationships, friends, and family, and the spouse and all that. But if it doesn't work,
Oh, it can be the worst too. I mean, the thing that on the other end of it, right? It can be so incredible, and then it can be the worst. And in the same lifetime, it can be both, right? Look at Kim and Kanye, right? At one time,
yeah,
absolute
I'm sure it was
paradise.
great. Yeah.
Now, who knows what's the hell is that going on? You know what I mean? Like, and hey,
Right.
people change. Life is a highway. You know.
It's a journey, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe the person you're supposed to be with right now. Let's say you're like married. Maybe that's just a stepping stone to the person you're going to be with later.
Yeah. Well, you know, Patton Oswalt had this really interesting thing because he loved his wife. His wife died several years ago, and he just like, man, like it was hard on him, right? Like an
Sure.
incredible, perfect marriage, and then she's just gone.
Yeah.
And then, but he actually remarried, and he talks about this recently, where he was like, I was in such a depressed state, and I thought I would never ever love again. And now my wife and I now, like, I just absolutely love her, and life is so good. And so give love a chance, and like, you never know. And so yeah, you just simply never know. And I think you do with all we can do is, you know, make the most of the time we have left, right? In whatever way
Right.
you see that, and in a moment is just as valid as anyone else. So do your thing.
Vroom vroom.
Yep. Right on.
Moving on.
Yep.
What do you think if at the end of Kenobi show we have an epilogue scene during Return of the Jedi and Obi-Wan teaching Anakin how to become one with the Force, and the show ends on them being brothers again? No, I want it to end with things being completely in turmoil and effed up, and just leading into A New Hope or leading into the
Mhm.
next few shows that they're gonna
Yep.
make in between this time.
I think it has to end with Kenobi tortured, but still with complete resolve for his mission. Like he has handled business. He now feels more strongly than ever that Luke is important and that he will have to stop this monster someday. Uh and yeah, he's got to be like on point with that. So that's I think where it has to end. Back on Tatooine.
Yeah, I think Kenobi is gonna get absolutely destroyed.
He's going to be emotionally completely torn apart for sure.
Yeah,
So
he's gonna get just
and by the way,
ripped.
Ewan is an incredible actor. And I'm not saying he doesn't have great moments in the prequels because he absolutely does. But like, dude, if you've seen that man in his other work, he is like his range is incredible. And like,
Mhm.
Star Wars dialogue doesn't always allow for those sort of things. But like, if there was ever a moment, like if there was ever a time where you stretch a performance and you get really charactery, I think
Mhm.
this is it. You know, so I'm quite excited to see what he brings to the table.
Me too, bro. I think it's pretty sick.
He's talented, dude. He's a talented motherfucker. Like bro, like Train Spotting, even Black Mask in the Harley Quinn movie, which is like a big goobly glob mess. He stands out. He's incredible
I
in
didn't
that
see it.
film. Oh, bro, you should see it just for his performance. Like he's
Oh,
so good in it.
did you
You know,
watch Suicide Squad? Was it good? The new
Suicide
one?
Squad is fun. It's fun. You know, like I always say, James Gunn for me, he's not my favorite flavor. It's not like my go-to. It's very comedy, like almost like Deadpool, like joke.
Okay.
But having said that, it's a really fun movie. My fiance really liked it. A lot of people liked it, and people love that Peacemaker show, bro.
Yeah, that's on HBO, right? They gotta make it a little easier for us Canadians to watch this stuff.
Yeah, it's on HBO Max, and people were raving about it. I only got to like episode 3, and again, he's just not my style, but people love it.
Right.
You
Maybe I'll
seeing
watch it
Batman
sometime
this
soon.
week?
I would love to.
Dude, I'm going
I'd
on
love
Thursday.
to. Yeah, I'll find a time and I'll go.
I've been talking mad crap on that movie for like 2 years. Like, just it kind of started as a meme where I was like, I don't know about Edward Cullen Batman, you know, and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah,
And
same.
now it's finally gotten to this place where I've sort of had to double down so much that I legitimately didn't, as the reviews were coming in today, legitimately was like, don't be that great. Like, don't be that good. Like, I was like 7 out of 10, I can work with that. Like 7 out of 10, I work with it. And it's like 90, like 99%. Like, people love this movie, and I'm just like, oh, great. So we'll see. I mean, as
That's
a
okay.
Batman fan, I'm excited. As a content creator, I'm like, damn it, you know.
It's okay, man.
Yeah.
It's all right.
See what happens.
Can't always be right.
Right.
Theory got to start growing your Kenobi beard. Be lit. Yeah, you know, I don't know.
Or just get a fake one. We could both
No,
just get
I
big.
can
fake
grow. I
Kenobi
can grow a
beards.
decent beard, but I don't know. Just don't. I don't know.
It's that awkward stage.
It gets
though.
to
You
that
gotta get
awkward stage where I just can't get over it. I'm like, I hate this.
And it can be itchy too.
Nah, that part's okay. But
when mine first starts growing in, it gets mad itchy.
If I start now, it'll probably be pretty full blown by the time Kenobi comes out. But I'd have to start now. I just don't think I want to. If we see Qui-Gon Jinn in the next show, what will his thoughts be on Anakin's fall?
We sort of went over this before, but like this is such a cool concept. Yeah,
super cool.
Yeah, I really
since he's like the one that pretty much found Anakin.
Yep.
Hey guys, what the freak, dude? I gotta highlight this right now. My boy has been disappearing and appearing. Boma for Josh. Thank God it's a boy. Lol. Things will be pulled to next year, it seems. A lot going on. The change coming will be shocking. Starcruiser is not worth it, by the way. Spend $6,000 elsewhere when I went. Well, anyway. Also, these girls aren't worth it. I'll be seeing you soon.
That's such an ominous message. Like he speaks in almost like a riddle. You know?
He does, yeah, but that's just his way.
That's cool.
Yeah, sometimes when he says I'll be seeing you soon, I think he's gonna like show up at my door and
that's kind of the vibe I got.
Bust a cap, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be more like a friendly kind of like I'll see you.
I think so, but sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna find you like this Jedi finding Obi-Wan.
Sometimes I wonder, yeah. Okay, where was I? What was the last super chat I was on?
Crap. Oh, it was a $20 holler. I think the homie was just talking about Qui-Gon, right?
Oh shit, what was it?
There's the one after that.
$20. It was orange.
Yeah, but it was. I think the one we were on was after that. He was talking about Qui-Gon.
This one?
No, but this is a good one.
Shit,
Callisto's awesome.
Wait.
But yeah.
Thanks for not showing my super chat, bro. I haven't gotten to it yet. No, it wasn't this one. I'm gonna get to that.
No, it was not that, but that's awesome. I'll definitely talk about that, Jake, when it comes up.
Damn it.
Look for the Qui-Gon one. God. That's great. Now that might be worth $6,000 to go check out.
Oh God, dude.
You know I had to do it. He set it up. He set it up.
the fat naked Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, dude. What a great profile picture too.
Is this one? Nope. This one. Nope. Wait, what did he say?
Yes, that one.
This one's new. I have a friend who it was this one.
Yes.
Yes. Right. Okay. Cool.
Yes. Yep. And then this one. This is the one we were on.
I believe Destiny 2 is huge inspiration for Star Wars and great lore. This Witch Queen latest experience is very recommended. Okay.
I never played Destiny 2. I played Destiny 1, but yeah, I like Bungie and the game seems fun, but I'm stuck on that Elden Ring right now. Like I love
It's
that
dope,
game.
man.
It's super fun.
Hey guys, thanks for being the inspiration for me to be a content creator. Quick question: do you think there will be branching series off Kenobi like book? Yes.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think there will be characters that they'll branch off of.
If
Maybe
anything,
like
I
the
think
new guy.
yeah. Oh, that would be fun. If anything, for me, it's Inquisitors. They could maybe do some Inquisitor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
It'd be sick though.
You want to read this one?
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, I have a friend who worked on Andor and Rise of Skywalker. He said they had an email sent out for any suggestions on how to end the film. And in Andor, they swear a lot, saying F the Empire, which goes against previous films. What, bro? They sent an email out for suggestions on how to end the movie. I'm a little skeptical of this. You know what I mean? Like Jordan, this friend that worked on Andor and Rise of Skywalker, is he also the friend that in high school said he had every video game system? Like that kind of a friend? It's like, oh no, I've got that. No, I got that. I'm saying he's probably a liar, bro. I'm saying he's probably a liar.
Yeah. I don't know about that. Who knows? Thanks for everything y'all do through the good and bad. Feel at home with this fam. Oh, thanks, dude.
Thanks,
Appreciate
man.
Didn't Yoda have attachments? He had Yaddle. Jesus.
Yeah.
Would love to see Jat do a live watch party with you and Kenobi. Oh, that'd be so cool. James Arnold Taylor.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is Jat? I feel like I'm missing
Jat.
something. Yeah.
You want to read
that
this?
Would be fun. Do you think Anakin became a Mortis god after his death and fulfilled the Father's offer to become the Father who brings balance to the Force? What do you think?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
He didn't want to do that. So
yeah, I don't think so either. I'd like more info on the Mortis gods though. I've always thought that lore was cool.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Heck yeah.
I mean, they're pretty unique.
They're super fun. Yeah.
We want Nerd Council to return.
Lock on. You said that last week too. Hey man, we down. We're still tight with the council.
Yeah. Obi-Wan uses Reiko Hardeen disguise to save Leia. Lol.
What's the Reiko Hardeen costume? Why am I feel like I'm missing something?
So they reconstructed his whole face in the Clone Wars, and then he teamed up with Cad Bane.
Oh,
and
that's what that from?
Him. Yeah. And captured him.
I think he should just have a massive mustache. Like just this huge fake mustache. Or like a fake Wookiee suit or something. You can borrow the one from Galaxy Starcruiser.
That's pretty cool. You know, Leia, I watched her videos for ages when she was on YouTube. Did she show you her album? Yeah, so Layla and I have known each other since before either of us did YouTube.
I don't know who she is.
She's cool. She's cool, Carl.
Cool.
Her and her man, Sham.
Cool.
Do you think they missed the opportunity to show Obi-Wan being promoted to Master in the Clone Wars? Would have been a feel-good moment for the series.
Isn't he kind of immediately made Master after... Because his trial was...
I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I feel like his trial was defeating the Sith, the first Sith they'd seen in 1,000 years. Like that feels like an auto include. Like, yeah, you got it.
If Obi has to leave, he'll have Rex watch Luke. I don't think that's good enough. He needs to have Ahsoka watch. Love you guys. Keep up the great work, bros. Thanks, buddy.
I do think that would be kind of fun, though. I like Rex.
Yeah, cool. Woof.
Woof. Nice.
How do you think they will manage Vader knowing the whereabouts of Obi-Wan before the New Hope, as the possible plot of his show indicates?
I don't think he will know. I don't think anybody's going to know. Like, that's the whole thing, is that they're going to, like, and honestly, like, I was trying to wrap my head around this. Like, how could the Inquisitors, because I had heard the Inquisitors were going to be on Tatooine. They might even cut a citizen's hand off or something. And I was like, but if they're on Tatooine, why? How can they know where Obi-Wan is and the Empire not? But they don't. Like the simple solution is they're tracking this other Jedi. He's on Tatooine. He's going to somehow run into Obi-Wan. Maybe he knows Obi-Wan's there, but he's not going to tell them that. And then they'll like Obi-Wan will leave Tatooine and the dude will die and they'll be none the wiser. Like they just don't think that Obi-Wan's on Tatooine. And think about it, like even Maul is surprised. You know, and Maul starts to put it together that maybe he is out there for a reason, right? And he's like, is he the chosen one by the end of it? But like he was mad surprised, dude. That's the last place anybody thought he would be, which is weird too, because that's where Anakin's was from, you know.
Right,
but
yeah. I just wonder how that guy found it.
Mhm.
Kenobi episode 1 to 2 will be a new Jedi and Inquisitors. 3rd, Obi Vader. 4 to 5, Mando season 3 episodes with Luke Ahsoka armor mechanic finale.
Wouldn't that be ridiculous, dude?
It's so stupid.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Just want to say you guys are awesome, and Josh, you definitely deserve way more followers. Wish Danny Trejo was cast as a Jedi or Sith for some machete vibes. Thoughts?
That would be fun. I appreciate those kind words, and yeah, it would be cooler if he would have got some action and did some fun stuff. I wonder how he feels about that. Like, is he just chill with being the Rancor, dude? Do you know what I mean? Like, is he just cool with that? Like back in the day, actors used to have big egos about this stuff, right? Like,
yeah, like,
you know?
yeah, like there are things in even actors' contracts now that I heard that like where
Tom
they can't
Cruise,
lose.
He doesn't want to die in
a fight. Yeah, like you can't lose a fight. You can't like. It's crazy. It's not even about the story anymore. It's about you as an actor.
Well, you know what? I read a book a long time ago about screenwriting in Hollywood, and the guy, one of the most real things I ever read in the book, it said a real Hollywood script is about two actors acting across from each other. And I thought about that, and I was like, dang, unfortunately, that is probably the way that it is. Like, if two big actors can see themselves in that role, that's what's going to get the movie made. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really the story. It's the story fit to Hollywood.
Right. Yeah. Do you think we will get some good looks into the inner working of the Empire with this new show? Maybe some new characters and so badass TIE pilots. Ooh, that'd be nice.
I mean, for me, it's all about the Inquisitory. It's all about, like, what was that arm of the Empire? What did it look like? Although Tarkin's fair game, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's fair game. So,
bro, I would love to see the TIE fighters.
Heck yeah.
No, wait, that was the wrong sound.
So many people with headphones just now were just like,
Josh, did Lobot make you cry in the Lando comic?
It was sad, but that comic is just sick, dude. And you read the whole thing in Billy D's voice. It's so incredible.
Said it before, I'll say it again. The Empire never did anything wrong. Changed my mind. By the way, I've been watching your videos since 100K. Thank you for the great content through the years. Wow, it's a long time ago. Thanks, man. Hey, this channel is going to be coming up on 6 years in July.
It's wild.
So thanks for keeping me around, guys.
It's wild. 6 years, chunk of time.
Yeah. The budget for Kenobi is higher than Mando and Fett. Where do you think they put most of the budget? What do you hope to see? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
They better put money into these crazy fights with Vader and Anakin, dude.
Yeah. And
I want to see it. Like craziness. Like every episode needs to be fire, bro. I think it will be. I am not very cool. 11. Yeah, I like it.
Instead of the hotel they have now, they need to make it a Republic cruiser with all prequel characters. That would be badass. Or even old Republic characters, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Even High Republic, I would prefer. Like,
will we ever see a lot? Dude, doesn't it seem like I almost have a feeling like if they ever cover anything to do with older characters, it's like they're gonna pay a royalty to George, and that's why they just keep straying away from.
Yeah, that theory's been around for a long time, and I remember like thinking about that, and it's totally possible that is like what's going on. But unfortunately, what makes more sense is that Disney's just stupid and greedy, and they'd rather elevate their own characters. Like, that's unfortunately probably really more what it is.
Yeah. Maybe.
Kind of sucks.
Yo, thanks, North. Love your channel. Great work. Can you guys explain why Obi decided not to reveal to Luke that he had a sister? Loose lips sink ships.
Well, he's also probably scared of what happened with Anakin and Padme. He thought if Luke had somebody, if Luke had more family, it's possible that would be used to turn him in the same way that Padme was used to turn Anakin. So maybe he was like, Nah.
Nah, bro. When it comes to Rey, I don't hate her, but she isn't my favorite character. But I won't mind if they bring her back because they might fix her.
Yeah. I'm
That's
with you,
good.
King of Fat, but I feel like Theory is a pretty far way away from that. So they
I
would
don't
need
ever want
to,
to see her again.
yeah, they would need to really make it dope for Theory to get on board.
Scoop. George took his 4 bills and invested in Bitcoin early and is planning a hostile takeover of the Mouse House.
Yeah,
Can you
with deals.
imagine if he invested 4 bill in
So most of
Bitcoin
his
back in
stuff is in
2012?
stock, actually. So when the deal went down, most of that deal was not cash; it was in Disney stock. So he's on like a slow liquidation process with that. But he probably has loans against the stock anyway. It's like, dude, let me just say this: George is not hurting at all. But did he put it on to Bitcoin? No, he did not.
Imagine he did.
Oh,
At least $1 billion in Bitcoin. Imagine
that'd be
in
insane.
2012.
That would be insane. But no, I don't think he did.
Hope you guys are doing well. What would you guys think about Lucasfilm exploring the Yuzon? Oh, I'd love it.
Yusan Vong are awesome, dude. Something
So,
equivalent is fun too.
if anyone doesn't know what the Yuzon Vong are, they essentially just were able to repel the Force. They give the Forces to work on them, and they had all like organic technology.
Yeah, they've been around for like ever, and they've been just like drifting around the multiverse, like looking for galaxies to just like imagine like space Vikings, but they
Did you say
come
the
into
multiverse?
galaxies. Universe, sorry. Got that Doctor Strange on the mind. But yeah, they go throughout the universe, go into solar systems or galaxies, and literally just decimate them. They're super fun.
Theory acts like only his opinion matters. Lol Ray could be a cool character. I never act like only my opinion matters, and I'm sorry you got that. If that's
No,
all
he's
you
just
got from my channel, but I mean,
he's
it
just
is my
vocal about
opinion.
his opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm vocal about my opinion. You know, don't ever try to limit someone's voice ever.
Yeah.
Because it could be done right back to you, and then you'll cry.
Amen.
Love you guys. Been thinking I really want to see more of the alien feeling planets, like when we saw in the prequels. Felucia would be. I was just going to say Felucia. Would be amazing to see on the first time on Kala in live action.
Yeah, man, they've got some fun places they can go. Even strangely enough, even Batu. Batu is kind of an interesting planet. Like, why doesn't that ever show? Like, you know what I mean? They
Nah,
make
I'm
you
good.
go there for
I'm good.
Disney stuff, but then it's never in any of the.
I'm good. Reviews are
I'm good.
exactly as expected. Comfortable bed, square toilets, actors acting, weird food, red low. Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
whatever.
It is what it is.
Josh Theory, I love you both. Kind of off topic, but Black Panther was my fave in the MCU. Do you remember when there was talk of a 4-hour cut of Black Panther?
I love T'Challa. T'Challa's an incredible character, and man, I'm really hopeful that Wakanda Forever handles his legacy appropriately. It seems like they're building up a ton of interesting stuff, kind of all around the character. Like Namor is going to be in that movie, and it's going to be sick. But it's a shame that we can't see T'Challa interacting with Namor. Like that's some of the best stuff in the comics. So I know there's a recast T'Challa movement. I think they should have recasted him after Chad passed. But I think the second best thing that we could get now would be a multiversal version of T'Challa. And there's a rumor. It's actually not even a rumor. It's just some fan fiction. But imagine Wesley Snipes plays an older multiversal T'Challa on the Illuminati in Multiverse of Madness. I feel like that would be amazing, dude. I love Wesley Snipes. So
Thanks,
yeah,
Katie.
I hear you, Jake.
Let's see what you say, Katie. Thanks. Yeah, and thanks, Jake, for the non-Star Wars question.
Yeah.
The Starcruiser is if you describe Star Wars to Disney and they said, that sounds neat.
Yeah, I've heard this before. This is like a sort of talking point that people are saying, like, it's not actually made for Star Wars fans. It's made for rich people that think Star Wars is neat or Star Wars is cool. And yeah, I think that's a fairly accurate way to describe it.
Yeah, which is a reason why I think they put Mandalorian in the Book of Boba is because they've capitalized so much off of Baby Yoda from just generic, not even Star Wars fans, just people who think Baby Yoda is cute and don't even know what the hell Star Wars really is and are now brought into this world to make it mainstream and to make profit off of it, which is fine. But, let's not forget that a lot of these people aren't the same diehard fans that, made Star Wars what it is in the 90s and the early 2000s.
Yeah, but to me, like a character like Grogu is a unique on-ramp Right, because you're right, like, it creates a whole bunch of interest from normies, but then, like, if you get deeper on that, like, he's just a route to so many deep parts of the lore. I think that he's a fine character, like, really, really cool. I mean, there's the whole idea of, like, Jedi, Yoda, the mystery of that species, what was the deal with the Empire, why is the Empire after him, what are they using his blood for? Like, there's a lot of ways that that character touches different lores and ideas and concepts within Star Wars and the family aspect, so I'm good. I like Grogu a lot, man. You know, he's definitely commercial, but I don't know if even Dave or John knew just how special that character was going to be.
Right.
You know, because
Yeah.
it blew up in a way that like I don't think you can predict. You know,
Mhm. Leia's first line in A New Hope is Darth Vader, only you could be so bold. So they have history hoping to see that in Kenobi.
yeah,
Well, the whole galaxy knows about Darth Vader.
right.
So
I hope she fights him with lightsabers.
10-year-old Leia.
It'd be sick.
By the way, Theory, Hayden was perfect as Anakin. Can't wait for Kenobi. Me neither, man.
Josh doubts a millionaire sources, but we can't doubt all of Josh's rumors. Yeah, first of all, T2 is what it should be, not 2T. Yeah, your name doesn't even make sense. And I'll never listen to your sources. God.
If George was still around, we'd be getting special editions of the prequel trilogy.
Would we? Maybe. I mean, you kind of got
we'd be getting
McClunky anyway. He
sequel
slid
trilogy.
one last one in there. He was like, get some McClunky.
Josh be looking tastier than a glass of blue milk on a hot Tatooine day.
Thanks, Mando.
Great discussions tonight, guys. Theory, the final image in the latest comic book panel was the best. The way he looks as he's walking away after taking that saber slash was perfection and a beautiful way to end the page. I'm glad you liked it, Callisto.
That's cool, man. Shout out to Callisto.
So shout out to join members.
Yeah.
You get free comic books every month.
Good stuff, man.
Camino would have made such a better hotel. True.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's the other ironic thing is they literally made Canto Bite. They made a movie that said zoos are bad and rich people are bad, and then they turned around and said, "Yo, all you rich people, you want to come to our?" You know what I mean? Like, it's just so crazy to me.
Yeah, true. Have you ever executed Order 69?
A gentleman never kisses and tells.
Once again, you've proved if you'll excuse me.
I just wanted to send one more. Been a rough couple of weeks because my aunt died and I've just been depressed, but you and Josh's content keeps me going. Love you guys. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I'm glad we could give you some entertainment and a little bit of escape.
Yeah, for sure, man. That is tough. It's
never easy.
Especially if you guys were close, you know. Nothing we can say that'll make it better. Just distract, you know.
Yeah. If you ever want to chat, community's here for you. We're here for you. So love you, man. Nerd Theory is the best night of the week. Thank you, boys, for all the great content. Thanks for joining, Matt. Sick beard.
Thanks, Matt. Sick beard, bro. Looks pretty good.
Beard is looking tight.
Toy like a toy.
Josh, take a blinker and take my money. Love y'all.
Thanks, man. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. Yeah.
Will
you be disappointed if Padme is not mentioned? No.
No, but I think
pretty sure she will be, though.
Will be. Yeah. I hadn't thought too much about that, actually. But yeah, I think she has to be mentioned. She gets really overlooked, man. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, she's a cool character.
Yeah.
Excited for the new series, The Binder of Binks. Absolutely.
Binder of Binks. Let's go.
George Lucas Disney stock worth $7 billion now. Bet he likes that, though. Sure.
Wow. I didn't know it had accrued that much value. I mean, that's like George is probably just literally visiting these Disney Plus show sets just because he's like, yeah, make Papa more of that sweet, sweet Disney.
Another check for Daddy.
Yeah, another check for Daddy, you know?
John and their team in Kenobi. How involved is Dave and John? So I heard they were on set quite a bit.
Yeah, they're not listed
but they weren't.
credentially as at all, but yeah, I mean, I think they're involved. Yo, I just recently heard though that after Mando season 1, Johnny Favs got a fat contract to do a per episode deal to make Star Wars content is apparently fat, dude.
Like a milli,
dude. Probably. Nah, I bet more.
Jesus.
Yeah, I bet more. I mean, it could be $1 million. I mean, that's pretty good work. You know what I mean? Like,
For one episode?
yeah, it's pretty good work. But I
Oh
bet
my
it's more,
God.
dude. I bet it's more.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even
A
fathom
milli, a
that.
milli, a
I
milli.
can't even fathom that. That's
Yeah, but I
like
mean, think
you.
about how much it's making. Like, think about how much that content is generating for them. You know, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to like draw the straight line on the ROI, but like Mando is literally a phenomenon. Like in merchandising alone, there is no way they could pay John close
Less.
to what they're making with that.
Mm.
You like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even close. Like
Yeah, true.
the merch is probably in the billions.
Yeah.
Like
true.
literally in the billions. So
Yeah. Wow, that's pretty high.
merch is crazy, dude. Like licensing deals,
Yeah.
right? Like you got to think about how much I mean, I'm wearing freaking Grogu right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like think about how much Grogu is out there, like Grogu rugs that like some weird like
I
you know what I
have
mean?
one.
Like, do you really?
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Nice. Yeah. So it's like everything, bro, you know?
Yeah. I guess. Have you ever seen listened to the radio dramas of the OT? Yeah, I've listened to some of them, but not fully. They're pretty
I
cool.
haven't.
They got a lot of extra stuff in them.
I would love to listen to that kind of stuff. That's fun, man.
I love the idea of the Obi-Wan show setting up a spin-off series about Inquisitors hunting down remaining Jedi. Maybe that's where Mace could return. Yeah, I don't want Mace to return, though, because I just feel like people are going to be like, well, where the hell was he this whole time? Unless they address that now, and, you know, but I mean, it's been 10 years.
True.
Do you hear that George Lucas said that Anakin got the scar on his right eyebrow from falling in the bathtub? This is now my headcanon. I love you guys.
Yeah, did you hear his quote? It's hilarious. It's
Josh,
a total
I got your
George
Luke
quote.
Soka shirt. Oh, cool.
Yeah, where he's basically like, I don't know how he got it. I'd like to believe he hurt himself falling out of the bathtub and he's embarrassed he doesn't tell anybody about it. Not one of them said, excuse me when they yawn. Are you supposed to excuse yourself when you yawn? I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, man, that's weird.
We're human. We yawn.
Yeah.
We yawn, we poo, we pee.
We are what they yawn beyond.
I wish we were vampires. It'd be cool, you know, but it's not the case. By the way, I've been watching you theories since 2015. Kind of crazy. Almost all of our opinions on Star Wars are the same. Oh, dude. Thanks so much. 2015. I wasn't even around in 2015. Give me 2016. Feels like I've been around here longer than I have. Fact, Vader was about 45 years old when he died.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Makes you wonder how powerful he would have been if he was in the light side.
True.
I seen recently that a Padme book was made. Just want to know if you guys have heard of it. If you have you read it?
Those are
I don't think it's out yet.
Back. Really? I thought it. Well, maybe I'm. Yeah. Okay.
There's a new one coming. I don't think it's out yet.
I'm thinking of the Leia book, probably.
Oh, maybe that's what he means. Did you see Marvel is putting out Din Djarin comic? I did.
Yeah. It's all taking place in season 1, right? Or maybe before season 1 or something?
I'm not sure the specifics.
I'm not sure either.
Love you too. Makes my Monday to listen to Nerd Theory, TMM, Luke Soka. Jesus. Glad you're in here, buddy. Yo, congrats, Theory. Great example of what to follow for the Baldies. As a proud father, congrats to Josh.
Appreciate you.
Blue size Gamgee.
Perfect. Perfect. That's his name. That's his
Blue Eyes Gamgee. Oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah. Blue Eyes Gamgee.
Yo, Michael, what's up? I hope we get a flashback of Kenobi and Anakin falling in a nest of Gundogs. The last time you saw Anakin,
I'm down.
That business on Katie and Moidia doesn't count. Been talking to my friend who was the lead technical designer for Fallen Order. They're working on Fallen Order sequel right now. That's all he will tell. Epic, bro.
I heard it might even come out this year.
That'd be nice.
That'd be crazy. That'd be super fun. Yo, if it's man, I'm just loving Elden Ring so much. If they can make it a little bit
like that,
a little bit more like that, yeah.
No one ever talks about the 15 to 17 years Maul had between Clone Wars and Rebels to find a new apprentice, not Kira. Easily enough time to train Talon and her betray him on Dathomir, leaving him apprentice crazed. Thoughts?
Be fun. I'm not against that kind of stuff. Darth Talon can be fun, man.
There's a lot of stuff they got to fill in, and I was hoping Solo 2 would have done that, but they never made it. So
yeah,
maybe they'll do it in a show.
Yeah, maybe they'll just take those beats somewhere else.
Do you think they could make a show about Mace? Sure, they can make a show about anybody, man. But you know,
there were rumors. Yeah, there were rumors of a Mace show, but like it just feels like there's been no movement on it.
Bro, there are rumors of everything.
There's always rumors, 100%.
There's rumors I'm George Lucas.
What?
There's rumors that I'm Kathleen Kennedy.
I've always thought that, actually.
Yeah. What about our main man Lando? Feelings on his reappearance possibilities?
What do you think about that? More Lando?
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Why not?
It's cool. Yeah, I'd be down for some Lando. I'd be down for some Lando. Maybe when he's hanging out with Luke. Hunting Ochi.
Guaranteed that Kathleen Kennedy had some say with some of the worst episodes of Book of Boba Fett. Reeks of her style. Let's try spinning. I'd love to let's try spinning.
I mean, like, I get what you're saying, but basically you're saying I don't like Kathleen Kennedy. You know what I mean? Which is cool, man. None of us do. But I don't know if I can, like, attribute the... Unfortunately, like, I got to blame John a lot for Boba, bro. Like, you know, it is what it is. If anything, if Kathy is to blame, it's something that we don't know about. Or, like, maybe firing Gina caused all this stuff. Or maybe, like, the Pedro thing. Like, maybe it's something we don't know about.
Yeah, I don't think
but, like, just to say, like, hey, this show had bad episodes. It's got to be Kathy. Well, what are you saying? Then all the good episodes aren't her? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't have it both ways. Oh, no, John's son. What are you even talking about?
I don't think the system works.
When a mommy slave human and a daddy the Force love each other very much, do you get a chosen one?
Yeah, I think that's actually what was the original opening crawl for A New Hope. That's what he was gonna have on there.
Right.
The studio was like, I don't know about that shit, bro.
Your theory, upper chest is looking sick. What's up, Josh? Love y'all's content. Keep it up. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
We're chilling.
Very nice.
Qui-Gon tells Obi-Wan of Luke's future, getting wasted off of blue milk on an island and cutting himself off from the Force. Kenobi goes back to Could you imagine Obi-Wan gives Luke the lightsaber of him as like when he's a little kid and he's just like,
Yeah, right. Like foreshadowing it.
Yeah.
He's like, the weapon of a Jedi should be treated with more respect.
Do you think Qui-Gon will only show up as a voice considering season 6 of Clone Wars explains that he didn't fully complete his... Yeah, I think that would make more sense.
Mm-hmm. Or a flashback or a dream. Like, I could see him having a conversation with him in a dream.
Yeah, but I'd love to see him. So.
Yeah.
I hope we get Vader going to Padme's grave.
On Naboo?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
I mean, that's essentially what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But we've had it in the comics, so that's where the idea came from. So,
yep.
Josh, can I get a $5 holla? This podcast makes my week, guys. Ooh, much love from Texas.
Yeah. Devin Cigar with a $5 holla. Thank you, bro.
No, you gotta send him $5.
No. Unless he sends me like a pizza or like some Uber Eats or something, you know.
Imagine how sick it would be if they brought back Nick Gillard to do it. Oh, that'd be great.
Is there any word on that?
No.
Because I'm down, dude.
Could anything surpass the love of Revenge of the Sith in the future? And can we just talk about Lando being the most forgotten show? Love y'all. Oh, yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, there were rumors. Remember, it was going to be like old Billy D voicing like these chronicles of Lando or whatever. Like, I don't know, that's not really. But here's the thing that's wild is like you could say, oh, maybe it's not happening, bro. We wouldn't know because like Kenobi, we know.
Yeah,
Bad Batch season 2, we know, and they're not telling us anything. So like Lucasfilm is so behind the times when it comes to marketing. So I don't know, maybe it's still in development and we'll hear about it in 6 years.
Yo, Levi, what's up? I should do a house tour. Love you.
House
Someday.
tour.
Someday. Do you think Kenobi ever visited Shmi's grave and blamed himself for her death and the downfall of Anakin? Probably not.
Probably not, but that could be fun.
Probably not at all. Yo, Theory and Josh, I love you guys in this community off topic, but why do you think Luke didn't bring Grogu back to Tatooine? R2 seemed worried. Think Luke got a call from Leia Han about Thrawn?
It's possible. Yep. It is absolutely possible that that is exactly what was going on.
I don't know, my worthy apprentice.
I would like that, actually.
Why do you think Disney only does one show a week between Star Wars and Marvel shows? I'd like to see more than one week because they drag it out so that you subscribe longer to Disney Plus.
Yep. Yeah, and I think there's an argument to be made that it's better for the show's exposure overall because they're like great shows that do so well on Netflix, but then they're kind of gone like a fart in the wind just because there's no.
It's over.
Yeah, there's no like imprint.
Cobra Kai,
You talk
like
about it
it's
for.
Comes
Yeah,
and
it's
goes,
gone because you talk about it for like a couple of weeks or whatever, and it's really hot when it's hot, but then it's like done. Same thing with The Witcher, and it's a shame, dude, because those shows are great.
Did you guys see the leaked Tim Morrison Kenobi set pic that's all over Twitter? He looks to be wearing Stormtrooper shoes and is wearing Imperial. I did not.
Yeah, I
see
don't
that.
know. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if that's Tem. A lot of people don't think that's Tem. It's probably just a person that's in the 501st. But yeah, it looks like there'll be a clone. But we knew there was. Well, we didn't know, but we thought there would be Clone Wars flashbacks, right? So yeah, it makes sense.
Theory and Josh, you guys are the bomb. Watch you guys all the time. What if Anakin left the temple with Ahsoka? God damn. Oh, Anakin. Oh, okay.
First hover
Contribution to
Vespa.
Liam's
Oh
first
God, Trev. Nah, fam.
Who's Liam?
My baby.
Oh, right.
But he ain't
Get
rocking
Theory
no
on The
Vespa.
Bachelor. Lol.
Hey, that'd be kind of fun. Or you know what you could do is like, have you ever done the Star Wars speed dating at Celebration?
No. Oh,
should do
that.
that.
Right. I did. Yeah, I didn't go to that.
We should do that sometime, and I'll record it, and we could do a video. Like you participate, and like I'll be your camera guy. That'd be fun content, bro. People would love that.
No. $2 each towards diapers, maybe. And Lambo hair. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Nice.
The Jedi gave up too easily. Order 66 worked because it was a surprise. If the Jedi regrouped instead of running, they could have taken back over. Thoughts? Yeah, but they were all scattered throughout the galaxy. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, we're led to believe that Palpatine's plan was pretty good, you know, and so he cut a lot of them off at the heels. But I do think there's it can't be just totally out of hand dismissed, and that's why I think it's an intriguing beat. Because even though like you after some debate, you probably fall on saying no, there's reasons that they needed to go with this plan. It's still just enough of doubt for it to be an intriguing possibility. Like, what if he did go join up with them? You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. So yeah, it's fun.
Well, it's medium shirts all the time. I don't know. Like the shirt's like I think 6 years old. I don't know, man. It's comfy. Get off my nuts.
Yeah, sheesh.
What's the worst ship, Luke Soka or Luke Leia? Jesus. Luke Leia. What?
Yeah, Luke Leia is way
What's wrong
worse,
with
bro.
you guys? Small YouTubers here want to do a collab. Big OG fan. Awesome, man. Keep it up.
Keep grinding.
It would be amazing if Kenobi was a what if inside his head with Anakin and him making different choices, like if Obi-Wan didn't go to Geonosis.
I think you could see some elements of that in the flashback, but you can't divert too much attention. Like you can't just do that. Like you can do something similar to that, but it's going to distract from the narrative of the show.
I see you learning guitar on your gaming page. The key is practice, practice, more practice. You ever need advice on guitar, feel free to reach out. Thanks, Noah.
Nice. You enjoying that?
Yeah. I haven't put much time into it lately. I've just been too busy and then I got tired.
Yeah. Guitar's pretty fun.
It
I
is.
used to play.
Oh, there's Boma again.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the same one.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Boma. I think it was like a while ago he was talking about how I think he's an actor.
Mm.
And he was like telling me how I'm going to see him on some like on the screen and shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
That'd be cool. Hey guys, love the content. I'm sure a lot of people would be opposed, but what do you think of a Chris Nolan mind-bending style Star Wars film? I'm not opposed.
I don't know. I think his sensibilities are kind of better suited elsewhere. And I also think like if you're gonna come into Star Wars, like you don't like he would definitely Christopher Nolan it up, but he's not gonna like memento Star Wars. You know what I mean? Like that's just not what's required. So I don't know, man. Sometimes I think like seeing a very distinguished director with a style would be really cool, but then other times I think that's not really what you want. Like I always thought Peter Jackson would be kind of a cool fit because like if you look at what he did with Lord of the Rings, he just recreates Tolkien. Like he's not trying to do like and yeah, they make some movie decisions, they change the lore, but by and large, like he's just trying to tell Tolkien stories cinematically. So there's no like real big ego there. Someone like a Tarantino, even though the idea is kind of cool, he would Tarantino it. Like, of course he would. He's Tarantino, so he's going to do the Tarantino things, and then you just kind of run into like, okay, well maybe that's a little risky. Like maybe that works out, maybe it doesn't. So, yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, man. Theory, Josh. One style. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything you two do. Second, congrats, Josh. Wow, a boy, amazing times. My sons are my greatest achievement. Been prequel trilogy fan since '99. So excited for Kenobi series, but so nervous too.
Nice,
I'm
man.
with you, man. Yeah,
Appreciate you, and yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be fun.
Grow the beard. Also love you. Love you too, man.
Nice.
Grow the beard,
dude. Darth Beard's all about it, bro. That's awesome.
Yeah,
it's very on brand.
I like it when I have a beard, but it's just growing the beard is irritating. So I just look in the mirror like, what is this?
Yeah,
it's happening. Slowly.
Maybe just don't
until it grows.
Maybe hide mirrors. Like, wasn't there like a Disney character that hid all the mirrors from the?
Yeah, because they broke or something. I don't know.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Just hide them all.
Hey guys, first time catching you live. I was wondering how y'all deal with being frustrated in a positive way after you are disappointed with what a company does with your favorite characters. I talk about it.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know, because I think there's a fine line. Like for me personally, I know there's a line where I can dip too far into like if I'm really, really upset about something as a fan, like I can be kind of off-putting. You know what I mean? So I try not to go like too hard on stuff just for like sake of the content, but really and truly, like I can't lie. Like I kind of realized this, that if I don't like something, like I'm just plainly not going to be able to really sugarcoat it, and I'm going to have to address it and talk about it. So like now what helps me is kind of having like context. Like with me and my community, it feels like it's almost like one of those things where it's like everybody's kind of expecting it, and it's more like a meme where they're like, oh, Josh is going to be Josh about this, like it's like memes about me going to film school and stuff. So that kind of stuff helps to cushion it a little bit. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but I mean, it sucks, man. Like Star Wars, particularly, like out of all the stuff I cover, Star Wars has been the most up and down thing, because like Marvel just feels like we're mostly treated right, and Star Wars has been really up and down. So, yeah.
Josh, Matt Reeves directing his own Star Wars film. We need it. Imagine how dope it would be. I think Reeves has mastered his craft. Thoughts?
I don't think so. I know, and maybe some people will be like, of course he doesn't, because he doesn't like the Batman. That's not really what I'm saying. Like, I think Matt is a good director, but almost all of his movies, including Cloverfield, are a little uneven. Like his Apes movies are good, but like they're weird, dude. They're weirdly paced. They're strange, and even the Batman, from what I understand, like that third act is not perfect. You know what I mean, to say the least. So, no, I don't think he's mastered his craft. He's a very good filmmaker, though. But no, I don't think he's mastered the craft. Everybody's triggered now, huh?
Theory, without saying what it is, do you like the leaks that came out? I saw that you made a video and I don't want to be spoiled. Therefore, without spoiling it, do you like the outcome? You, my boy. I do like it. Yes. Thank you, Mark.
Yep. Some hype stuff.
I'm going to come to your door and bust a cat. All right. Just know that I'm heavily fucking armed. So you'll get maybe a couple back in your face.
Yeah, man. Bam, bam.
Do you think we could get a TV series about Qui-Gon as a Padawan learning from Dooku, but have older Qui-Gon narrate as if he's telling the story to Obi-Wan. Also for Baby Liam, congrats, Josh.
Thanks so much. And that would be sick. Dude, Qui-Gon with Dooku is something I'd quite like to see.
Yeah, of course. But when the hell are we going to get these things?
6 years.
20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for Babu Frick origin series. What do you guys think? Disney loves the big bucks. Cha-ching.
It's true. I mean, Babu Frick is literally
He's
the
pretty
best
cute.
part of that movie. So
He's pretty cute. Babu. Do you think they will mention and or explore Kenobi's relationship with Satine via flashback or discussion? If so, would you like that?
I don't think so. Do you?
Nah, just leave it as it is.
Yeah, I agree.
There was enough. We don't need to go there. It was good.
Good.
How is there no recent Star Wars RPG with in-depth Jedi Sith creation and customization? Seems like a big missed opportunity. I think they're making that though.
Yeah, well, Eclipse kind of promises to be something similar to that, and yeah, I agree, man. I want more Jedi. I want more Sith. So let's do it.
Yeah, indeed. Rex can't reunite with Kenobi because he doesn't know he's alive during Rebels.
Okay. Damn, really? So it'd have to be a flashback then.
Thoughts on book to film adaptations of Darth Bane trilogy? I would absolutely love this, but I would want it to be pretty dark, just like the books.
Yeah. I agree. I think it would be sick, dude. It's ripe for retelling. That is a great storyline. He's talking about adaptation. So, I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Even if they toned it down a little bit, I still think it would be incredible.
Yeah, Rex can't reunite with Kenobi, but he could still be with Ahsoka.
True.
Opinion on Jedi Master.
Nice one, Yoda.
I'm too fast.
Well done.
What's a Nargle? Go ask Luna Lovegood.
Yeah.
Just here to say Josh is looking extra sexy with his new haircut.
Thanks. Baby.
Thanks for the sub, Josh. You get me, see you on T-Don.
See you there.
What does that mean?
Probably the Den of Nerds.
Oh. Vader saying, there's a presence I haven't felt since. Do you like Star Wars doing a time jump to the future to make all this stuff legends? Oh, I see. No, I don't want any of the time jump stuff. Just keep it flowing.
Yeah, keep it flowing, bro.
Like the flashbacks in the sequels were already weird, but they kind of worked. I just don't think they should keep rolling with flash forwards. Flashbacks are okay. I could feel with that.
Yeah.
They can't top the fight scene for Revenge of the Sith, can they? Maybe they will.
Dude, they totally can. I don't know if they will, but they absolutely can.
When do you think the Kenobi trailer will drop? In 4 minutes.
It's hard to say. It could be tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Huge fan. First post. Love what you do. What if Grogu isn't biologically 50? What if he was in stasis or hibernation for 30 plus years instead? Then Yoda training Jedi by age 100 makes more sense.
I don't hate that.
Oh, yeah. It would be interesting. Yeah, maybe.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, that could actually make
Does
sense.
that explain some of the memory stuff or not?
Unless he has a growth spurt from age 50 to 100.
Right.
Because that can happen. Theory, Peacemaker on Crave TV Canada was filmed here in Vancouver. Oh, really? Didn't know this. Didn't know. Bye-bye. Hey,
So
Theory,
Crave
it's
is your
me.
version of that?
Remember, I lost my husky a year ago. I know he's a Force ghost because half my clothes still covered in fur. Much love to both. Oh, dude. Yeah, I can't even think about Rain dying someday. It's just very sad. I think about it every day, and it's just like, fuck.
It's gonna be a tough one.
But I'm getting a German Shepherd, so
There you go. You
well.
decided you are going to do it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So my buddy is a special forces guy, and he's got 2 German Shepherds, and they're like insanely trained.
Nice.
Like it's like a
yeah, they can be that breed.
it's
Dude.
weird.
Yeah.
The way he interacts, like they're so on command. It's very strange.
They've
I've
been
never
bred for
seen
that.
I've never seen it. It's super strange. Like it's mind blowing. It's like I'm like, is this real? Like, these actual
Dude,
dogs?
my dogs are the exact opposite of that because in order to save the species, they literally after World War II they had to breed them with wolves. So their genome is like
mixed up.
so close to wolves that like they don't
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you have my dog, and then she's just like,
Yeah.
I hear
Yeah.
what you're saying, but I'm going to do what I want anyways.
Yeah, my mom's got a big old husky. He's such an interesting dog. Like,
They're amazing.
yeah. He's come a long way, but he was like really like antisocial at first.
Mm-hmm. Hey, congrats, Josh, on contributing to the human race.
Amen.
You guys want Obi-Wan to use his name in the series? Because in A New Hope, he tells Luke he wasn't referred to Obi-Wan way before he was. By the way, I want a TK421 spinoff.
Yeah, I think that he will probably just. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting if he called himself Ben? If he went by Ben most of the time?
Yeah, that'd be
I'd be
weird.
kind of down.
It's like, why wouldn't you just go by the name of Craig or something? Like,
It's
Ben's
true.
pretty close to Obi-Wan. Hey, Theory, how are you? You should look up the fan film trailer Descendants of Order 66 coming this year, maybe. Oh, cool.
Now I'm hoping for Craig. I'm going to be a little disappointed if he doesn't do that.
Ahsoka will find Obi-Wan on Tatooine and meet a young Luke, then like father, like son, Luke. Vader said A New Hope, when I left you, I was but the learner. This is a plot hole left by George because Obi-Wan actually left Anakin on Mustafar. Maybe Kenobi will fix that.
Yeah, somebody had mentioned that before, Bill, but I
like
agree,
it.
and I think that'd be wild.
I like it. I wish the sequel trilogy was actually a live-action version of the Yuzong Vong arc without the involvement of the clown duo of Abrams and Johnson.
100%. Dude, I just saw so Benedict Cumberbatch just got his Hollywood star, and Kevin Feige was there, which makes sense. But so is J.J. Abrams. Like, what? Like, why? Why is J.J. there to give the homie his star? Like, did they have some connection I don't know about?
Whatever. Started my own YouTube about Star Wars. Thanks, y'all. Nice, man. Star Wars Theory. If you grew so massive in size that your body became 10 times larger than the solar system, would anybody in the Star Wars universe be able to stop you?
Yeah, what do you think? You'd be like Galactus wandering around eating planets.
Yeah, probably Vader, man. I mean, in that comic, he force choked that giant squid. I mean, it wasn't as big as you're saying, but who knows? What if the Jedi that finds Kenobi is Grogu?
Nah.
Hell no, dude. If I kissed you, would you kiss back? If you're a hot girl. Hey, Theory and Josh, which Jedi initiate can you do? Just be honest.
Yeah, I was just thinking, in the metaverse.
Which Jedi initiate clan do you think you'd be a part of?
I don't know what that is. Jedi Initiate Clan.
There's like four different houses in the Jedi Temple. I forgot the names. One's like a bear, one's like a wolf or something. The other one's a
I didn't even know about that.
One's a bird. Do you think the mystery Jedi is the one who saved Grogu? I mean, they could tie it into that, but
I don't think so.
We don't want them to.
Yeah, I don't think so.
During the fights, do you think Ben will just whisper Padme's name to Vader to get him off his game? Like the same way when Josh forgets to wear plaid?
Hey, that would be pretty wild, though, if he's like taunting him and stuff like that. That would be crazy. I'd dig it, but it feels a little off-brand for Kenobi.
Mark Hamill just passed away. Rest in peace. Dude, don't joke about that.
Yeah, man, come on now.
Hey, Josh and Theory, hope your night is going well, especially with Kenobi getting closer. Do you guys have anything you specifically want to see in the Kenobi show? Yeah, the evolution of Kenobi. I want to see Watto. I want to see Vader, Anakin.
Yeah.
Essentially everything we've been promised.
I want to see everything handled with the utmost care and for it to be really, really cinematic. So, I want to see all the things we want to see, but I want it to feel just a little different, like a little more sacred.
Yeah. Y'all think Vader got campfire hot dog or no?
100%.
Hope Obi-Wan turns into Ben Swoles.
Yeah, getting jacked up on Tatooine.
Do you think they would let me wear my Darth Revan costume on the Starcruiser and talk shit to Kylo?
Bro, that I'm talking about so amazing. That'd be incredible. And then you get stand up and be like, you've ruined Star Wars. It's time to teach you a lesson. And then you start actually fighting with the two actors.
And they're like, what the hell? We're not getting paid for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you guys think about some context exploring the Zepho from Fallen Order? I think they're super intriguing and mysterious. I love you guys.
Yeah, what's up with the Zepho? There's not too much about them in lore, yeah?
Maybe Fallen Order 2.
I mean, they're cool. It's a cool idea. It's kind of a cool concept.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they just like drop and then they just haven't explained yet. No? I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Thanks for the super chats, guys. We appreciate it. A tidbit to help with the pre-ABY times.
Yeah.
Ezra and Luke are exactly the same age to the day. Both were born on Empire Day. From this, we know that Maul died when Luke was about 16.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or, you know, A New Hope takes place, I think, 2 years after Rebels. 3 years. Hey, Theory and Josh, what's your opinion on if they didn't find Anakin and the Jedi didn't fall and defeated the Sith, where Star Wars would have went?
That's kind of interesting. Maybe there would have been more dark side users from the shadow. Maybe some Jedi that turned. Barriss, maybe Mother Talzin would have done something crazy. I feel like there's always an antithesis. Like I feel like the light side does always have a counterbalance of the dark. So I don't even think you can just totally like. I think that fight is constant. You know, like I feel like that's kind of part of Luke's mistake in the sequels is that like he imagines that like if that he takes himself out of that equation, he can slow it down or stop that process. But I think that's just as much hubris, you know, as the other things. Can't stop it.
Thanks, John. Are you guys into guns at all? Yes.
Yeah.
I got my gun license.
Yeah.
Yep. Are you?
Yeah, I mean, I've been...
No, I just meant chat. I know you are.
Oh, yeah.
Missed the first half of the stream, but just want to say thanks to you both for the epic Nerd Theory streams. Any Movie Bros vids coming soon.
I say we should be able to do some Movie Bros soon. I mean, I'm moving. Like, we both have a lot going on right now. But maybe when we get a little more settled, you know? I feel like we always, like, offhandedly are like, hey, man, let's do this or let's do that. But then, like...
we just never do it.
It's just hard to kind of commit.
After Mace's defeated, he searches the galaxy for a way to get stronger than Palpatine. He becomes incredibly powerful in the dark side, and when he returns, he becomes the new big bad along.
I mean, that's wild, bro. I'd love that, but that kind of feels like a what if kind of thing, you know?
Yes, I agree.
It would be a cool what if, though. I mean, like,
far-fetched.
that's fun, dude. Like,
yeah. Search Locals Shocked by Foreigners with Homemade R2D2 on YouTube by Oriental Pearl. Awesome video, you might like, enjoy. Oh, cool.
Right on, Tyler. Right on.
Thanks, man. Just hit the pen until it blinks, flashes a blinker.
Oh, okay, right on. Yeah. But you can't do it too much, you know? All things within balance, SMB.
I have a theory that Obi-Wan will escape Naboo using Mando's ship in Book.
What, dude?
Well, I mean, it is there, so...
But is it there, or did she get it brought there?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
the Starcruiser is a real-life picture of how your grandma would describe Star Wars to her boomer friends.
A little bit, actually. It's a good take.
It just doesn't feel right. Didn't Anakin get his scar from Ventress? He did.
Is that true? In the Clone Wars, they explain that?
Yeah. There's a video on it. There's like actual cartoon.
Interesting.
The 2D one.
Okay. I'll have to check that out.
Hey guys, thanks for getting me through the rough times, the tough times, new dad, having to work 3 jobs just to get by. Your inspiration got me to start my own channel.
You know, I've been there, not with the new dad thing, but I've been there, man. I've had 2-3 jobs at one time. I used to work a restaurant and do a janitor gig. You know, it is what it is, man. You got to do what you got to do to provide.
Hey man, if you can send another super chat and give me your PayPal information, I'd love to help you out.
There you go.
So either this week or next week, whatever, you know, just in case you see this. Ahsoka had a chance to rebuild the Jedi Order and left.
She did.
Love from Sweden, getting ready to join the military because of the state here in Europe. But anyways, love you both. Keep up the good work. Hey,
yes, wild. Man. Even Sweden, who's normally, or no, that's Switzerland, actually. Switzerland, very neutral, but even they joined in on the sanctions.
Nonetheless, I completely am convinced by the prequels Qui-Gon is going to be in the Kenobi show. The ending of the prequels sets it up perfectly.
Yep, feels like he's in it.
My roommate
Feels
thinks he
like he's
can
in
bop your bald head. That's good for him.
Good for your roommate, I guess.
Good for your roommate, man. Love you guys. Also, my name is Liam. What's up, Liam?
Nice. What's up, Liam?
We could see Jabba in the show since he sent BK to kill Obi-Wan. We could also maybe see other hunters. Thoughts? Yeah, we could definitely see other hunters.
I'm down.
Jabba would be neat to see. I'd love to see him again, especially after Boba.
Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see how much of the ancillary Star Wars stuff are they going to set up and pay off, you know?
Yes, indeed.
So,
could we see Cal Kestis in live action Ahsoka show?
well, you know, this is something I thought about too. Is like, let's say there is this new Jedi Order thing going on in the background. If Vader doesn't just kill them all, maybe that's a cool thread that they could bring somewhere else, either Ahsoka or even to the point of Luke. You know,
Yeah,
different Jedis. You know,
I agree, dude. This is the biggest super chat we've gotten in a very, very long time. Thank you, man. Thank you. Upon further analysis,
yeah,
thank
man,
you.
very nice, very much
Diapers
appreciate
and
that.
Lambo Star Wars content. Congrats, Josh. Thanks for the fun streams, great discussion, and awesome theories. Thank you, dude.
Thank you, man. Really
That's
appreciate
really
that.
generous of you, man.
For sure.
Josh's child can now eat.
Now eat a lot more stuff and also still rock all these cool. Look at this one. I'll show this one just because of the nice super chat. This one's probably my favorite. Hulk.
Yeah, that one's probably
with the abs.
That one's probably
you know
the best
what I
one,
mean?
dude.
Yeah, it's probably
the best one.
I almost spilled my water everywhere.
Shit. See, that's what that $250 super chat did. You have to buy a whole new
keyboard.
setup.
I know, right? Jeez.
Wait, where was I? Let's see. Can we see Cal Kestis in live action Ahsoka show? Maybe.
Maybe, Seth.
Even if Matt Reeves signed on for a Star Wars film, he'd gone 6 months to create difference.
I know, right? Such a bummer.
Who's Matt Reeves again?
He's the guy that directed the Batman. He did the Apes movies. He did
oh yes, dude. Okay.
Cloverfield. Yeah. I mean, he's good. He's good.
Star Wars Marvel crossover?
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Hey Theory, been a fan for a long time. Next month is my first visit to GE with my family. So excited for it. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Dude, have a blast. I hope you and your family have an awesome time. What did I eat there that I actually liked? It was pretty salty, but it wasn't bad. It was the I think it was like the brisket or something. But it was good. Yeah, it was neat. I agree Disney should make Son of Dathomir cinematic. The villains really need their own show or movie. 100%.
Yep.
Are you guys liking the Son of Dathomir comics I'm doing? Anyways.
I think people will be liking it.
Hopefully. You skipped my super chat before. When do you think they're going to reveal Katie O'Brien's character in Mando as Sabine Wren? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
Katie, I don't think it's Katie O'Brien. I think they did cast Sabine, but I don't think it's her. Let me check. Sabine casting. Ahsoka.
I get so excited to come home and watch Nerd Theory every Monday. It's like hanging out with a couple of my buddies. Thank you guys for what you do, and may the force be with you. Oh, thank you, man. That means a lot. It means a lot
to us. Different person.
Is it a different person?
Yeah, it's Natasha Liu Bordizzo.
So she's cast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's been cast. Yeah.
Do you think with how positive and how much of a following the live action Filoniverse is that they would ever make you sides 7, 8, 9 on canon?
No,
the sequels?
The sequels, yeah.
They're never doing that, bro.
They're never doing that. Like, again, where did that even come from? Why do people even believe that?
I mean, I would love it, but
yeah.
Do you think we're going to get Barriss back in Ahsoka? Yes. And do you think she will be leaning on the dark side? Yes. Or join up with Ahsoka against the Empire? I think she'll be evil as hell.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Such a good villain to bring back for that show, actually.
Hi from Australia. What's up, Bronze? Hey there. Love your content. Star Wars fan here since 97. SE. And this is my first super chat. Well, thank you.
Nice. Thanks, man.
Since we saw Tashi Station and the Friends of Luke, do you think Disney might release
the extended edition of the OT with those scenes?
Oh,
I very much doubt it. In fact, Tony, I'm pretty sure that George, that's part of the deal, was that they can't touch those movies.
Yeah,
That the ones
especially
that
4.
he made, yeah, like I'm saying, like the ones he made, he was probably like, "You're not touching this."
Yeah. Imagine in the Kenobi show, Ahsoka watches over Luke, and his first words to her "Are you an angel?"
That'd be amazing, dude.
Do y'all think removing the sequel trilogy from canon would be best for Star Wars? Mando and Book of Boba made me realize how much I don't like the sequel trilogy. Much love. Look, man, I would love for that to happen. It's a bit of a double-edged sword because I know that there are a lot of people who like the sequels, and that would hurt them. But in this way, me and a lot of people who didn't like the sequels are hurt now. So you never really win. I think the best thing is to just move forwards, and hopefully, they'll make some stuff that can make us sort of forget about it or not tie everything into that. That being said, if they want to make it not canon, I am totally down for it. But they would just have to. They would have to then make a whole new sequel trilogy, which they probably will never do.
Yeah, I just think it's such a crazy idea. Even though I don't like those movies, like it's just never even been like I've literally never given it much thought at all because it's literally such a ridiculous, outlandish idea. Like it'll never happen. There's no way it would ever happen. It's like saying, man, like I don't even know. Like it's hard to even think
Disney
of it.
will never accept defeat. They
Yeah,
will never
think about
admit.
it. That's so not on brand for them. Now, the best that we can hope for is to have good stories like Mando that are not, around that time period, and then do stuff for the people that like those characters in that time period. It is what it is.
What do you think the first lines are going to be between Vader and Kenobi on the show? Do you think Obi-Wan will recognize him off the back? I don't know, but I'm very excited to see.
I think he'll recognize him right away, and I think he'll say something about being Palpatine's pet or something.
Maybe. Theory, it's my birthday tomorrow, and I'm turning 18. Happy birthday, man. I'm watching episode 5 right now. As the last piece of Star Wars content I watch as a kid. I'm not ready to stop being a kid, though. I don't know. Oh, dude, don't get wrapped up in that.
Yeah, man. I mean,
don't get wrapped up in that. Trust me.
I'm still a kid for sure.
Yeah, I'm still a kid. I'm turning 32 next month. Like,
I'm about to have a kid, and I'm still a kid.
Yeah, like, there is no...
I can't wait to be a kid with my kid.
Trust me. When you turn 19, you act more... I say the older you get, the more like a kid you act, because you start to realize that, like, okay, you're over that phase where you want to act like an adult and be treated as an adult, and you're like, man, screw this, I don't want this crap anymore. So you just kind of you still enjoy the things you enjoy. You still still read your comic books, still watch your movies you like, still talk about the things you like. I think people start to really get old when they forget, the things that they really enjoy, and they just kind of become this bitter old person that just sort of follows into the routine of everyday shitty life. And when we were kids, we had school, which sucked, for most of us, but we would come home, we'd play with our toys, we'd play with at least like in the 90s there was no cell phone, like the computer was just rolling out with internet, and I'd come home, I'd play with my toys, I'd watch YTV. I watched cartoons. Wake up every Saturday morning to be cartoons. So you always got to do stuff that kind of reminds you of your origins. And so for me, like, I get to talk about Star Wars every day. So I'm always living the dream.
Yep, I echo that 1,000,000%. I wouldn't worry about it, man. Turning 19, you'll be all right.
Yeah, we're watching Clone Wars leading to Kenobi. Also, just got tested. VE for that cough. Press F for me. Hopefully you'll be okay, man.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be all right there.
Hopefully you'll be all right.
They got good treatment now.
Wish they would do a show about Django getting recruited for the cloning process, or just his life before episode 2.
That would be fun, man. He was a bad ace. Yeah.
You're close to 1 trillion views as of July 16th. I am close to 1 billion views. Yeah.
That's sick. Really?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
It's 950 million or something.
That is wild, fam.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Almost 3.2 million subs. Thank you, guys. It's all because of you.
Are you going to do a video when you crack a Billy?
Probably not.
Oh, you should. I'll do one.
Probably not.
My friend just hit 1 billion views.
I'll do a video when I maybe hit like 4 million subs. I think that's a cool
There you
number.
go.
4 million is pretty big.
Yeah.
I feel like at least.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But yeah, it's all because of you guys watching. What do you guys do when you have an urge to play a Star Wars game that doesn't exist? Example, wanting to play a Mando game, but there's no such game. I go play a game that's similar to it.
Play Elden Ring.
Go play God of War.
And then you'll rage out.
Yeah.
I legit got in a carryover fight with my fiance last night where I was getting so fired up and angry about the game. And she said something completely reasonable. She was like, why don't you go try a different area and then come back to this? And I was like, what? You know, he just freaked out. Don't tell me how to game.
Lol, this is crazy, but thank you. I hate the idea of handouts, but here's my wife's Astrid Wolf. All right.
There you go.
I mean, I'm not going to send you anything life-changing, but
yeah.
You know, when I see that and when you're sending me a super chat, like I love you guys, man. Like, you guys are the reason I have everything in my life. Happiness, everything. So, there you go, man. I don't know if you want to send you a little bit.
There you go.
There you go. I hope it helps with anything. And I'll be doing more of those, I guess, if you guys want, in like streams and stuff. But thanks for watching the channel. You guys into Monty Python? My parents are.
Yeah, I'm not really super into it.
I haven't watched them really much, but
yeah.
Thoughts on the upcoming Star Wars Brotherhood book?
That's the
super excited for it, yeah. And also the Padawan book. It looks pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Yeah. I wonder if Josh is gonna make a Luke Soka onesie for baby Liam, unless he's already done it.
Yeah, we might figure something like that out.
Jeez. Got Lucasfilm t-shirts today for doing yard work in Lucas Valley. Oh, cool. I will show you in Discord. I love you both. Also, I can't wait for your laser swords. Dude, so big update on my laser swords, on my sabers. Okay, so over the last week, probably made the most progress over the last like year with this thing. This has been a huge project, but I'm really happy with the design going forward. So I don't know if I want to show the design yet because it's not done. There's a few things I told the manufacturer to change, and they're sending me a few designs just like through images and video, which is what they've been doing. But it looks pretty freaking dope. The guy himself is like, he's the owner of the whole manufacturer of the company, and he's like, I have never seen another saber do this, which is why it's taken so long. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Theory: a kid working at the grocery store gave me a great compliment on my Order 66 hat. I had a backup, so paid it forward and told him about your channel. Dude, awesome.
Nice. How about that?
That's so nice of you. Cool. Thank you, man. Cool. Yep. Well, you guys will be able to get the blue ones very soon. And those are going to be a very limited edition, and you'll be getting the pins for sale as well.
Dope.
I think the gray side has it right and no more money right. Oh, the gray side. Yeah, the gray Jedi. Love you, boys. Yo, Arlo, what's up? Love you, man.
It's a big old fish, man.
Hey, guys. Thanks for inspiring me to start my channel. I just hit 500 and gave away a new OLED Nintendo Switch. Thank you guys for being you. Awesome.
Dang, nice, man. That's cool.
That's a nice prize.
Yeah, that's a nice one. You just got to start lower, man. You got to start like sand.
Yeah.
Give them sand and then you work your way up. Because what's the next one going to be? You know, by the time you hit
Rolex.
Yeah, exactly. You hit 100K, you're going to have to give 100K. And you're going to be like, dead ass broke.
Do you think Ewan is going to transition his accent more towards Alec Guinness? I feel that emotion has more wisdom from defeat. 5th SC tonight, having fun. Oh, that'd be nice.
That is kind of interesting. I don't know about that. I think he'll probably just do his version. I don't know. Hadn't thought about that too much, actually.
Dude.
What? What's up?
Dude, someone just sent in the fattest dono.
The fattest
that we've gotten, I think.
Top D talking about. Hot damn!
Thank you, dude.
Jedi Leia. My
Damn.
man.
That's $300. Thank you, man.
Yeah, holy cow.
US, which is like $8 million Canadian.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to supply the Canadian Army now.
Now I can have 2 Lambos.
That's wild. Appreciate that, bro. And your profile picture is really cool. Thank you, Jedi Slayer.
Thank you, Jedi Slayer. Seriously, man. That's really nice of you. Well, with that, is there anybody else who's like super hard on cash right now? I'd love to send you some money too. I mean, you guys are sending us a lot of money.
Yeah.
So,
dude, you know what? It's funny you say that because I just saw a thing. You know who Nick Merckx is? Streamer.
Yeah.
So he just did a thing. Yeah. He just did a thing with his wife where they're starting a fund to help animals and to help with veterinarian bills.
Oh, that's really
nice.
Like,
yeah, and like I was looking into it a little bit, and they set up a thing where like in order to apply for it, you have to like show like all these different things, and like they're gonna go deep and like get videos of you with the animal and stuff like that. But it's all just to make sure that the money's going to the right place.
Yeah.
But I kind of really love that idea. Like when he was explaining, I was like, that is really cool. Like I love that idea of like, giving back, but you also like you want to make sure, you know what I mean, that like the money's legit going, because unfortunately there are bad actors out there,
Right. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Love the logo, love the streams. I'm glad there's people who love Star Wars as much as I do. Oh, yeah. It's great seeing you guys, man. It's nice to know that you're all here. Especially when the watch parties happen. That's like when I know it's just like everyone is in one spot. It's cool.
Such good times, man. Even though Boba, was really up and down, I had a blast covering it. I really did.
They should switch sequels to separate alt timeline where it can stay canon and continue on, but no longer part of the main timeline. Both sides happy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what to tell you, brother. Like, that's just not going to happen, man,
Thanks, John. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, brother.
I hope there's a Quinlan Voss appearance in Kenobi. Perhaps Kumail Nanjiani is playing him, which makes... Yeah, but I think he's the random Jedi guy.
Well, he's the contact. He's the contact.
Yeah,
that on the Reno planet or whatever. So,
yeah,
not a Jedi.
Yeah,
but cool.
Which Empire War game did y'all like the most? First one or Forces of Corruption?
I never played Empire War.
I did. I loved it.
Dude, I've always thought it was really intriguing. I love real-time strategy games like that. Like I liked Warcraft or even Battle for Middle Earth or Halo Wars. Like I love RTSs, but I never played that one for whatever reason.
No, that one is I think I might even play that tonight, or Elden Ring. No. Absolutely love Elden Ring, but it will make me have a stroke, and I'm okay with that. Love you all boys and appreciate the Monday streams.
Dude, it's such a rage-inducing game. Like I was talking to Theory about it earlier today, where I was like, bro, there is literally no safe areas. There's no safe mobs. Like you will walk up to, like I just thought literally before the stream I was playing a little bit, and I was like, I'm gonna just go farm these easy things, and then like you get stuck on one thing and they swarm you, and like anything can kill you in that game. Yeah. It's absurd.
Yeah. What if every nerd theory we give away cash?
Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure.
I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling the trend.
I mean, look, I'm feeling it too. My whole thing is, and maybe it's just like because I'm just paranoid, is like I would just love for there to be a way to like vet just to make sure that it's like going. I mean, I guess you can't necessarily control that.
You never know.
Yeah, for sure.
Know. If I'd hate to make it like a pay-to-win system, like donate $1 with your PayPal.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to do something like that. But I just don't want like.
What do you mean, someone
bad
legit?
Actors? Like no, just like some bad actors.
No, I don't need. No, I don't need any like sob stories. We all got problems and shit. But
yeah.
I don't know. I'd love to give back. More than just Star Wars content.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you can even just do it being totally and completely random is probably the best way to do it. Like a random person that comments on a stream or something, or a random person that
like a video or something. Or
yeah. There's even like systems that can help you with that. Maybe I'll look into some stuff too.
Yeah.
But no, I absolutely love that idea. I mean, giving back
Yeah.
is, I mean, it's
Yeah.
bro, it's the whole game. Like, I think anybody that gets to a position where, they're, like being totally real, like super privileged, like, we both have pretty privileged lives. And yeah, man, anytime you can
Yeah.
give back.
And
I think
that's all because of you guys, man. Like I remember in the beginning, was spending 12 to 16 hours on one video, like learning how to edit, writing my scripts and stuff. I remember this one video about Lando I made. It was like top 5 facts about Lando or something. I spent, I think, somewhere between 12 plus hours just sitting there and making this video. And it didn't do very well at all. And there were some like very racist comments on it and stuff. And I was just like, Jesus, this is
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But in the beginning, like I remember the channel would make like just a couple cents, something like that. And I didn't really understand how it worked. I just was making videos for the fun of it. And then I was like, holy shit, I'm actually making money from this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, now it's at the point, where it's, but I would love to be able to give back to you guys because you guys are the reason that, we're here. So,
yep. 100%, man.
We appreciate you. If I can just get this goddamn spam out of here. Jesus.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
Spamming.
Best way to start the week. Scented Arsenal. Thank you, man. First off, your opinion on Galaxy's Edge the same from your review? I don't remember what my review was. Was it good? I mean, I had fun with my buddy, but it didn't feel like I've gone several times after that now, and it didn't feel like I feel like I've already talked about it, dude. You asked this last week too. Yeah. So they could have done so much more with it.
Yeah, I'm personally more interested in the Avengers campus, man. I'd like to go out to LA and try that place out.
Yo, Josh Theory, how's your night? Pretty chill. How's
your night, Yoda?
I gotta pee.
Actually, yeah, I'll go after you because I actually have to go after you. I'll read this up.
What if we both just leave at the same time? Go pee, come
back. Peter B. Parker says with a $5 holla. Josh, if you were to write a Star Wars story, who/what would it be about? Theory, if you were to write a Marvel story, who or what it would be about? So I say this like often, actually, that what I really want to see done with Star Wars is like kind of like a Star Wars X-Men thing where the Jedi become sort of hunted or like people really don't like the Jedi or they fear the Jedi. And so there'd be like this stigma. A lot of the characters would be in hiding. Something like that I think would be really, really intriguing. Or on the comedic side, I've always thought it would be amazing to have a Gungan bounty hunter. And he's like literally the most badass dude you've ever seen. Like, smoking death sticks, like suave, grizzled, hard as nails, doesn't take no shit, like a total badass. But he's a Gungan. So he looks a little goofy, talks a little goofy. I think, the dude that when Jar Jar rolls up and it's the dude with the longer whiskers that looks sort of the guy that's like, you shouldn't be here, Jar Jar, that dude. Like I imagine him to look a little bit more like that guy. And he's constantly being either like made fun of or people underestimate him because he's a Gungan. And I just always thought that would be hilarious. Like, what's this Gungan gonna do? And then he's like, you said big to do this time. And they're like, what? And then he's like, blam, 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 like blasting like that. Yeah, man, I always thought that would be kind of fun. I'm interested to hear what Theory would say about the Marvel thing, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to go pee when he gets in, so I probably won't hear it. Let's see. Maybe I'll listen for a second because I'm real curious. I answered the first part. You got to answer the second part.
Marvel story, what would it be about? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad I waited. I really have to pee, and I was like, no, I'm really curious as to what Theory's going to say. So
I don't know. My Star Wars hat is on right now. Yeah, I don't really want to switch to Marvel hat.
There you go.
I don't know. Something about Logan would be cool.
Yeah, some Wolverine. I'm down. Yo, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Can April's comic panel be the creation of Grogu featuring Yoda? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'll tell you what. If I get 10,000 members, then I'll make a comic panel. I have a comic panel made about Yoda and Yaddle getting together, doing the deed, and then Grogu pops out. Okay? To get 10,000 members, all right? I know that won't freaking happen, so that's why it's a no. But if that happens, then yes. That means 10,000 of you right now would have to hit the become a new member for 99 cents. MFK, Padme, Ahsoka, and Leia. MFK? What's that mean? Mind giving a shout out for your good old pals. Love both you guys. If interested in doing anything with animation, reach out. Take my money. What's up, late night? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope the channel's doing well. Hope you're chilling. I'm neither for or against trying to into the sequels. Not sure if it's on purpose, just looking out for Josh, but in the video description, it says sub to Josh at Net of Nerds instead of Denim. Yeah, I made him a typo and then I just didn't change it because I thought it was funny. Oh, Mary. Okay, all right. You young whippersnappers. Jedi Slayer is hard on cash now after that 300. Yo, I hope not. It's probably doing all right. Been out of work on disability for 2 months and potentially another 2 months or two, and I bought a car the day before I got hurt. Money would probably just go back to super chats though. Well, I hope you're all right, man. I mean, if I give you cash, then you know how many people are going to send those kinds of messages right now? I'm just saying, dude. So, but I appreciate the super chat. Maybe next week. Theory or Josh, what is your opinion of the special editions of the EOT? I owned the gold VHO. I owned that one too. A lot of fans feel they should not have been altered. I don't mind it. I mean, I grew up on that one, so it's fine. I was the kid at the grocery store. Really? My girlfriend's and I's cat is currently in an oxygen room with pneumonia. Happened on my birthday, of course. Glad to be with you guys. So I'm so sorry to hear that.
That's rough, man. Hope the cat pulls through, man.
Hope the kitty pulls through.
Yep. Pets.
I could use the money for my grandma's birthday. Man, your grandma's had more birthdays than I have.
Nah, that's statistically probably very true. Slim Shady.
Hey, Theory and Josh, tomorrow's my birthday, and my twin brothers and I are saving up money for a late birthday gift. What should I get him with a $50 budget?
$50 budget. Interesting. What does he like, though? There's no context here.
Yeah, what does he like? What does he like to do?
Yeah. What does he like? So one of my favorite things to do with my buddies is I'll get them like what's called a Magic the Gathering altar. So I figure like one of their favorite cards and get like an artist to do a different version of the card. So like a soul ring that's the one ring from Lord of the Rings, or stuff like that. So I don't know, but that's like super specific, right? So I always feel like something customized that just shows that you think about them, you know what they like, and you know what they would think is cool.
Right. Yeah. Maybe go to a comic shop and pick out something cool, and or maybe I don't know, what does he like?
Yeah. It's hard to know without knowing what he likes.
Always catch Nerd Theory whenever I can. I love you guys. I'm really looking forward to the Kenobi show, but not gonna lie, I may be more excited about possible Inquisitors and seeing Kenobi again. Much love.
Whoa. That's a bold statement. I mean, I'm pretty excited for them too, especially if they look like I've heard they look so good, dude. So I can't wait to feast my eyes on them.
Hut life or bounty hunter life?
It's the hut life for me, but maybe that's just I'm getting older now.
Bounty hunter life. Love you guys. Thanks for being the escape we all need. Oh, it's a dope Venomous picture.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Hey boys, when will the blue 66 hat be released? Would rep it while I through hike the Colorado Trail this summer. Also, Josh looking fresh. So thanks. I'm going to release those blue 66 hats probably when the trailer drops.
Ooh, I like that.
Just because I know it's going to take some time for you guys to like order them and get them, shipping and everything. So you'll have them when the time comes.
It's a
But
good strat.
yeah, I'll probably just release it once that drops, and then they'll be live. So get them while you can.
Yeah.
It'll be a one-time thing, just like the greenies.
And then they gone.
Oh my god. My mom has always struggled, and I'd love to give it to her to help. If I don't get the money, that's okay. I'm a good sport. People might need it more. Yeah,
Cool.
so I had yeah, sorry man, I had some of these while you were gone, Josh. I had some of these super chats, and I just feel like if I pay that right now, then I just feel like everyone's gonna,
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the thing is like that's
come in
why
with
like
it.
it just has to be random.
Has to be
Like
totally random.
Yeah.
It's not like a whose story is more sad.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, it's one of those things where like the thought on the outset, once you get into the details of it, like unfortunately it's not a direct translation. It's like I want to give back and help, and that is totally valid, and I feel that way as well. And then it's like you take it 2 steps forward, and you're like, ah, crap. You know what I mean? And you're like, okay, well, we're gonna have to do what's fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
But then you think about it, it's like life really isn't fair. So it's like
No,
it's kind of tough.
no, it's not. Take $2 no
tough.
more, no less. At this point, I'd consider banning the "will the sequels be retcon" comments. I don't like them either, but come on, guys, engage your brains, please.
No, they can say that. I think so. Here's the thing: is like I wouldn't go that far, Schulte, because to me, it's actually important that those people still exist and that they are around. And if I was Lucasfilm, I would just take it as a data point. Like, think about it. People are so mad about your movies that a whole bunch of them are saying retcon them.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just something that you should know about. Like I don't think.
Yeah.
So no, fans should be allowed to say and vocalize their opinions. It's just I don't want to give people false hopes. What it comes down to.
Yeah, dude. Exactly. So.
Because it ain't gonna happen.
Why are you guys saying read Mando's super chat? Who's Mando? We're reading super chats as we see them, so we haven't skipped anybody, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Theory and Josh, proud father of 2, working construction, recently ran into car troubles, and it put us behind a bit.
Dude, that sucks. That's another thing, man. It's like bills, bro. Like it's tough. It's tough out there.
I hate the concept of money, but I also like what money can do.
Yeah, money is like I think the way I would say it is I certainly don't hate money or the concept of money. I think if anything, I hate the fact that people aren't more properly educated on how to make money and aren't given like legit opportunities to make good on stuff. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of issues with the system. I still think like the system's better, like not to get too crazy about it, but working construction in America still probably puts you in the 84th percentile richest people on the planet. If you really start to think about the people around the world and what they live on, most people live on what we would consider like dollars a day.
Yeah.
No clean water, no electricity. So I'm not trying to sit here and say like, check your privilege, bro. But a little bit of perspective, I think helps,
You sound like my parents.
Shit. It's first time for that, I bet.
Yeah, not far off. You're going to be a dad soon.
True.
Hello there from England. Love the content, lads. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, man. Working my ass off to pay for my soon-to-be hopefully fiance's ring. Plan on proposing May. Not sure if this justifies any help. Love your channels. No, bro. I'm not. I definitely would not.
No, and plus
help
you
pay
don't
for your fiance's ring.
Yeah, you don't want help with that, Joe.
Yeah, that needs to be all you.
Yeah, that needs to be all you. Yeah, and that's gonna feel good.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna feel good.
Yeah. You never want to look at that and be like, these guys on the internet partially paid for this.
Right. The only exception would maybe be like Shaq. Like if I was in because did you ever see that where Shaq like randomly buys people stuff all the time?
Oh yeah, he paid for the guy's engagement ring.
Yeah. So if like something like that happened, I'd be down just because
bro.
It's Shaq.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
yeah, putting that on my girl's ring and like that's like I feel like I'm supposed to work for that and pay for that.
It'd be such a good story if it was Shaq though. I like
It's
Shaq.
just every time I would look at it, I would be
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
you know, I know another man paid for this ring.
Right, that's fair. Yo, that's true. That's a
No
good
way,
point.
dude. Hell no. I'm currently recovering from knee surgery after 7-month knee injury. Watching Nerd Theory every week has been the light of my week. Thank you. Thank you, Chloe.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, dude. I had major reconstructive surgery on my knee.
I didn't know that.
It was crazy. Oh, yeah. Football and basketball injuries back to back.
Oh, damn. I have one Star Wars shirt, lol, giveaway merch, not money.
Yeah, merch is a good thing to give away.
All right, I'll give you 15% off. Order 66 is the code at checkout on my merch shop.
Boom.
Get 15%
There you go,
off.
2T. And didn't this guy say something
Take
mean to
the
me
money.
earlier anyway?
Yeah, he did.
2T?
He shit on you.
It's only 10% off for you, mother trucker.
Hey, Theory, been really enjoying your channel since around the time The Force Awakens. Do you ever think we'll see Commander Cody in the new Kenobi show? Also, would you support a second season of Star Wars Visions? I would. Yes to both.
Yep. Yeah, I think that would be great. As much as I really ultimately think Visions is probably like 7 out of 10, just because there's so much fluff, the stuff that's good in it is so good that I want more of it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yup.
You could give back like the Sea of Thieves stream, put a code on screen, and let the fastest fingers win.
Huh?
Yeah, so I once gave away a new Xbox on my game. I do giveaways on my gaming channel more than here. I gave away an Xbox. I gave away some free stuff. There was like a gift card I had, and I just put it on screen, and then the people with the fastest fingers got it.
Ooh, I like that. That's kind of fun.
We could do that.
That's kind of fun, man.
Let's do that. Let's do that kind of stuff.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, survival of the fittest kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah, good idea, Connor. I forgot my own ideas. Or was it even my own idea? Whatever. Yeah, let's do that. And each week we could have like a different giveaway for like a different thing.
Yeah, that seems
like
fun.
One could be like maybe like a Costco card, or one could be like
Amazon.
I don't know, like an Amazon, or yeah, cool. I'm D.
That sounds good.
Love catching the stream, and I can't wait for Obi-Wan. Going to be moving tomorrow, saving my money for some furniture. Nice, dude.
My man, I'm in that moving game myself, bro. Whew.
It'll be a lot of delay for most people, so would suck. The internet would. Well, that's their problem.
A lot of delay. I mean, yeah, there's nothing we can really do about that, man.
Nothing I can do, man. You know, we're giving away free money. It's not our problem.
Yeah.
Mine is Matt Shop 6. Anything helps. Love you guys.
This one guy totally derailed the.
I know. The one guy, and I just.
Here's what it is.
Josh,
did you hear my Gungan bounty hunter idea? So I didn't tell you were in the bathroom. So the guy asked me about my Star Wars project. I said,
also have viewers specify if they're.
What? You don't want to hear about the Gungan? It's really cool. He's a Gungan bounty hunter. Everybody thinks he ain't shit just because he's a Gungan. Everybody thinks that he can't do it just because he's a Gungan. But guess what? He can do it, Theory. And he does do it with death sticks in his mouth. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Just like that. Except he should have like the wire. What are they called? The whiskers.
Oh yeah.
He's distinguished looking, man.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You can also have viewers specify if their S chat is for charity or for the channel. You can set the amount aside. Damn,
a little complicated.
Look at you all jumping now. What the hell? Hey, I became a member just so I can ask how I can purchase one of your sabers. Pre-order, already sold, website, also love your channel, and you too, Josh. Also accidentally sent super chat for $2.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. I saw Slim. I said Slim Shady. I commented on it.
Believe me, when the time is to sell the sabers and they're ready, I will probably be like shoving it in your face as to how you can buy one.
Well, that'll probably sell out pretty quick though, huh?
I think that'll sell out.
Because what do you have, 100 right now?
Only 100.
Yeah, that'll sell out.
Yeah, it's a trial. I'm scared, like me and Mark are going halvesies on this, and
I understand.
We put everything together, and it's taken like a freaking year. But
yeah, well, it's a little different than like drop shipping like spring stuff too, like where there's
No,
actual
this
skin in the
is-
game, like up front. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
Yep.
they're expensive to make. But anyways, we went with the most limited number because we didn't know. I was like, I don't know if people are going to buy sabers. You know, I assume, but I got to make them really special. I got to make them really cool.
Mhm.
I don't want like I was hit with like a bunch of options. The guys like the manufacturers like, you can make this really generic hilt. Like this is super cheap. And I looked at it and I'm like, you know what, man? There's so many companies doing this kind of shit style.
Mhm.
I don't want to do that crap. I want to do something a little unique, a little different. If I'm putting my
Yep.
name on it, it's got to be special. So I took inspiration from a few of my favorite characters and then combined it into one. And we're giving him a pretty sweet backstory. And we're going to have a whole comic for him too.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. I think that's the move to go more the exclusivity, you know, way. I like that more.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
If you like punk rock, I also just released my album, worked on it for 6 days. Band is Struck Luck album is No Way Out. Us three are a lot like GL Forever. Dope, dude.
Struck luck. Nice.
Not sure if you heard about the new Star Wars book detailing the Halcyon Starcruiser and how it tells about when Ahsoka elopes.
Yo, that's like half true though, because they did Han and Leia in the Halcyon.
Yeah, so whack. Theory,
That's
if
good.
you could have one unique force ability, what would it be? And Josh, what superpower would you have? I would have... I don't know.
No,
It
I like
changes depending on the mood.
teleportation. I like teleportation. I feel like you can actually do a lot with teleportation.
Yeah, it's true.
That would be sick.
That'd be sick, dude. Yeah, I'd be down with that.
You know?
Yeah, that'd be cool. If you could have one force, right? Well, healing would be sweet too, because I'd love to heal people.
True.
There's a lot of people out there, but then I'd probably have no life.
That's true. Then you would just be sort of a human healer thing.
Benefits of being a member, contemplating right now. Don't do it. It's the worst thing. It's a waste of money. You get nothing. The free art every month is
it
garbage.
makes your vision better. I've heard that hashtag not financial advice, but your portfolio will turn around. I've heard a lot of different things. So results may vary, but I would say it's worth taking a shot at.
Yeah, give it a shot. 99 cents. You probably find that on the
In the
forum.
couch.
Yeah. And if you don't like it, then stop. Keep up the amazing work, Theory and Josh. Thank you so much for making the past few weeks tons of fun. How would you feel about High Singer being in Boba? Who's that?
Yeah, who is High Singer? What are you talking about, man?
I don't know.
I'm probably down though.
Long-time listener, love the streams. Theory, Kenobi, and Vader both physically mess each other up really bad in the last show fight, explaining why they both appear old, slow, and hesitant in episode 4.
So it's crazy C-21 droid. Looks kind of cool.
I think Lux Bonteri from Clone Wars might return in Ahsoka by helping Ahsoka find Thrawn and Ezra. Also, I hope we see Barriss during Order 66.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I'd love
Wonder
to see
what Barriss was doing.
She was pooing on your face. Judge Dredd versus Boba, no jetpack, Boba.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say Boba, but then like I just watched that show. Triggered Frozen. Josh became a member. How about that? That's brilliant.
So, did Teespring post the blue hats early? Because mine comes on Thursday, and I think they're still what? Dude, I told them to take it down. So there's maybe a glitch. Maybe it didn't update yet, but they're not supposed to be up yet.
Dude, people are getting in there early. People are going to start selling them.
No,
on eBay. Yep. I'm scalping a few myself real quick.
Don't do that. I'm gonna release them once the trailer's out, and then you'll be able to buy them unless they're sold out. Then yeah, maybe.
But profit though.
No. Did Anakin lose his ability to see into the future when he became Vader? Yes. If not, do you think he saw anywhere? No, he completely lost his ability. That was the main thing he lost.
Really interesting. I didn't know he completely lost it.
Completely. Yo, Theory and Josh, thank you for everything you guys do for the Star Wars community and providing daily content to help me get my mind off of things.
Understand, man. Sometimes I need to get my mind off things. That's why I played a bunch of Elden Ring this weekend. Figured I would improve my mood by raging out.
You kind of look like Post Malone today.
What? Really? I don't know how to take that. I like Posty, but I don't know.
I don't know why.
I don't know how to feel about that, for real.
I don't know. What if Thrawn showed up in Kenobi and he takes Luke knowing it's Ahsoka's future? Jesus Christ. Why are people asking Theory for money? Because one guy said he was having a hard time, so I sent him $150, and now everyone thinks I'm a ATM.
Yep.
Theory, you didn't answer the question. MFK, Padme, Ahsoka, Leia.
Yeah, mine's easy, dude.
Yeah, what's that?
Fuck Padme, because I mean, if you don't like what's wrong with you, I would say marry Ahsoka because she's so wise and good with the Force, and then kill Leia for sure. I mean, I love Leia, I love the princess, but that sassy Leia, you know what I mean? Come on,
She must be Latina.
There you go.
That defensiveness.
There you go.
Which would you like to see more, Grisk War or the return of Darth Krayt? What the hell, Coach
Grisk
BJ
War?
Daniels?
Grisk War.
I want to see Darth Krayt.
Grisk War, though.
Yo, Coach
Fighting.
BJ just sent Fatty Hundo.
A fatty hundo? What's the message say? Holy cow.
Just keep on keeping on. Love and appreciate the community created here. Dude,
Thanks,
thank you, man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
holy cow, Coach.
The hell? Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate you, Coach.
You look like Josh today.
Dude, you look like Josh today. What is happening?
I hope
I feel
so.
like they're just saying stuff. Gunner McStabby.
Maybe they are. Maybe they're not.
The Post Malone comment threw me wildly off. I don't have
Second
facial
cousin passed away in the
tattoos.
second Death Star. Need money for his funeral. That's not funny.
So it's kind of based. I'm going to be honest, Oscar. It's kind of based.
His cousin just died. Thank you so much for all the hard work and time you both put into your work. Was Boba Fett the one who incinerated Luke's aunt and uncle? So in Legends, yeah, it was rumored that he
Really?
was. Yeah, in Legends.
I didn't know that. It's kind of cool.
Donate money to the Ukrainians.
Fair.
Fair. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't, someone in chat said you still haven't read Supers from 1 or 2 streams a few weeks ago. I have not.
Yeah, it's just a little much. Like, we try to get to everything, but like, unfortunately, like, it doesn't.
No, I wanted to.
guarantee.
Josh was like, "No, I'm tired right now. They're no, it doesn't matter." And I was
You
just
know
like,
what?
"No, but Josh, the people."
To be
the
honest
people.
with you,
And he's like,
I'll
"No,
take the blame.
fuck 'em."
I'll take the blame on this one because, like, my thing is this: like, in all seriousness, like, you like to do everything you can within reason, but it's not like we're out here like scooping after an hour and a half. Like, see, guys, you know, like, no, we're putting, you know, I feel like we're doing an effort to get to as many people as we possibly can, and I think that's just the best that we can do. You know what I mean? So it's definitely not a slight. You know what I mean? It's not a. It ain't whatever you think it is. Just trying to do our best. Yo, how hard are those things?
They're pretty tough. I'm working my way up.
What are you trying to do? Just get, is that for like lifting for deadlifts and stuff?
No.
Like the grip will help or not?
No. I mean,
What
maybe. I've deadlifted 600 without ever doing this shit, but
What are you doing it for?
I don't know. It's just fun.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a reason you're trying to get your
There's
grip
no
up.
reason. No, there's no
I was
reason.
like, is he rock climbing or something?
No, there's
like,
no
what's going on? Okay.
No, it's cool.
There you go.
I want to crush a skull with my hands.
Yeah, dude, exactly, right?
Yeah.
Yo, he's thinking of Jensen Baker. He's like, how dare you bring this shit up 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. No, the whole stream, dude. I've just been doing this. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
right.
people see me under the chair. I'm just like,
You're like, I gave away $150 and now everybody's just crush your head. Yeah.
Anything you can spill with Vader episode 2. Also, absolutely love these first time watching the whole thing through from beginning. Keep it up. Oh, awesome. Dude.
Nice.
Thanks, Vip.
Did you
Wan
spill
Wrinkle.
anything on Vader 2? What?
No, I don't even want to talk about it. I want to keep it so ironclad that when I start to film, I will be vlogging the absolute shit out of it. Like, I'll still be doing videos and stuff, but
Yeah.
the channel will be like completely
We'll
about
shift kind of into that.
not shift, but there will be a lot of like extra content just about the behind the scenes, and it'll be such a cool process. And
Look, everybody's gonna be shocked that you're doing a bunch of stuff with Ray. Like nobody's gonna see.
you're not
that
supposed to
coming.
tell them.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah. So Ray shows up and she kills Vader. Then she fuses with Mace Windu, and yeah.
She's like, "You're afraid you'll never be as strong as Darth Vader," and he's like, "I am Darth Vader." And then she's like, cuts that off.
She's like, "You're a toxic male," and kills him.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
The toxicity of our city.
Yeah. No, look, Vader Episode 2 is something I hold super close to myself, and you know, I don't want to hype it up, but I think it's going to be very special.
There you go. That's enough said. Enough said.
Yeah. So.
Sam Ross.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Josh, Theory, seriously wondering if Vader hadn't lost his ability to see in the future. Hey, read this one. Oh, what the?
Weird. I love it. No, it's just my face. It's fine.
No, you didn't read it, did you?
Oh, I didn't read it. No,
you didn't read it. Read it. Look, you don't have to read it out loud.
Okay, right on. Grade A trolling there.
Thoughts on Fennec mistreated in Book of Boba? I don't think she was mistreated, but I'd like to see more of her for sure. Also been subbed for a while, and it was due time to cop a hat and join the crew. I appreciate that, Master Petty.
Yeah, man. Master Petty.
Appreciate that.
Also, your dog's chest patch kind of looks like the bat symbol. It's kind of.
I will be the first in line to buy your saber. Thank you. I hope you get one, man. I hope it doesn't sell out real quick. Well, I hope it does sell out real quick, but do you have a rough estimate on how much for the sabers? No, I don't yet, because I don't know how much the full batch is going to be. So right now we paid X amount of thousands of dollars to get the first batch of 30 in, which is like a rough, kind of like a rough run of the sabers to see like how they turn out and this and that, and then we're doing 100.
So it'll be 30 and then 100. So like 130 kind of.
I think so. I'm not fully sure exactly what it was. But yeah, I think it's like 30 first, and then, or maybe it's no. So right now we're doing the first few that are going to be sent to me as samples, and then we're doing 30, and then after that we're doing the 70. So it's like 105 or something.
Yeah. Right
on. But of those, there will be a random number which will be engraved with special lettering or special messages on it, and then some will have like leather wrapping on it, which will make it more special. Those are totally by chance. It's like opening a deck of Pokemon cards. You could get a Charizard, you could get nothing, you could get a freaking element sign. So it's really up to how lucky you are on the Force.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah, but as for price, I don't know yet. It's not going to be cheap. I wanted to originally make them like $400 just because I know it does cost quite a bit to make them, but this is probably going to be looking at like double that.
Yeah, just because of the margins when you start to think about it.
Just the margins, and also because we're not ordering in bulk, because we're ordering only 100, which is the minimum you can order.
Yeah.
And because I'm going with this more expensive design. I think the cheapest one is like $40 or something per hilt, or $20 per hilt. This one is easily over $100 per just the hilt, like just getting the hilt done, because I don't want to talk about it yet, but I'm doing this process on it, which isn't even paint. It's I'll just say it's electrolysis. It's electroplating.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you guys will see.
Sounds intriguing.
It's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild. Hey, Theory, do you ever think Cal Kestis or Ezra will be in a live action show movie? Yes, of course.
Hopefully.
You guys make my day better every day. Unfortunately, hurting for cash and got baby on the way. Love you guys. Service Theory for life. Hey, love you too, man.
Love you too, Dr.
Josh got that little BB on the way too. Those triplets.
Yeah, man. No, thank God.
You just made me want to secure a saber even more.
There you go, Slim Shady.
I bet you those sabers will probably be selling on eBay.
There'll be at least a couple up there.
There'll
for
be
sure.
a few scalpers for sure, yeah, which
Yep.
kind of saddens me. But
I don't think you should be sad about that. I think that's a testament to the work. I think that's actually a good sign. A secondary market's a healthy thing for collectibles.
yeah, I guess. Hey man, I've been a fan since the early Vader. That's true. That's how I get all my master replicas. Been a fan since the early Vader comic readings, and I finally became a member. You've helped me through a lot in high school. Keep it up. Thank you, Shy Guy. I remember you, man. I remember your messages popping up.
Right on, bro. Right on, Shag Guy.
I'm going to see Return of the Jedi in concert with the Houston Symphony on Friday. I cannot wait, you guys. That's going to be amazing.
That's
Wow.
dude, good for you, man. That stuff is awesome. That is awesome.
Wow. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Coach.
The blue hats are still in the store for sure. Don't say that.
Chloe.
Don't say that.
Base theory.
Hey, I got a message from my guy and be like, yo, take that shit down.
Take it down.
Maybe you took it down for like certain regions.
Hmm.
Josh Soka. Yo, yeah, why don't Josh just end up with the Soka?
I could probably get a hall pass for Ahsoka.
Does watching episode 4, 5, 6, then 1, 2, 3 ruin the Hayden Force Ghost moment?
What do you mean? No, I don't think so.
Why?
They changed it in there. I mean, the OG version of it's a little different, but they changed it in the.
So I first started with the OG version without the updated one after the prequels came out.
Mhm.
Live action Grievous and Kenobi. If it fits.
Mm.
Great stream. Thanks, man. Theory website just allowed me to order blue hat. Will cancel to honor you wanting to. Well, if you already got it, don't cancel. Go for it. But I don't want. Yeah. Whatever, man. Once I make a post and it's like official, there will be all those people who didn't know about it. Hey guys, hope you're having a good day. When can you cover a video on Blackwing virus?
I don't know what that is.
Who that is?
Is this something in Star Wars?
This is to chat. Stop spending money to ask for money. Get to work. This is their job. I'm a medic getting some downtime. It's nerd theory time. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I think that it is what it is, you know? Internet. It's all good. If one more person brings up the blue hat, that's what he's thinking.
Theory, my mom needs money for her operation. She's getting double D's. My Venmo is Luke Soka.
Oh, sorry. That's just kind of funny. That's a good one.
We need the die plan again. Hello there. Just stopping by to check out the Civilized stream. I want you guys to know my upcoming show is very good. Also love that Rey is in Vader episode 2. Can't wait for me to stop in and kill her using the high ground.
My man, General Kenobi, based General.
So I've been serving in the Navy in Japan and managed to catch the live streams of your Book of Boba watch parties. If there is a season 2, what villain would appear to challenge the brother? First of all, thanks for your service, man.
Yeah.
And if there's a season 2, I think the villain should be Crimson Dawn.
Oh, I like that.
What about you, Josh?
I mean, look, I kind of think the Mace thing would be sick, a little fanboyish, but pretty cool. Or maybe Bosk.
Bosk would be cool.
Yeah.
I feel like we need someone bigger than him, like him and somebody else. Maybe Cad Bane returns.
Yeah, for sure.
Small thing, but we haven't seen a lightsaber being built in live action. I think it would be dope AF. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Love to see that.
Sure.
And a lightsaber being bled.
Yes.
Last week you looked but skipped over my question, so my next question you read didn't make sense. Would you guys look for my part 2 question? Because no.
Sorry, bro. Like, that's just
man.
like, I totally understand like where you're coming from. And I know it probably feels like, oh, dude, these dudes won't just do like a little bit of thing. But again, it becomes, if we do that for you, everybody's gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like, so unfortunately, just can't do it, bro.
It's
like,
just it's just too much, dude. Like going to find something that was like, man.
So there's a lot of stuff that's.
I'll do it right now, though.
Is there like a quick way to find it? Can you find like history of super chats from one person or something?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I love you guys, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys are, paying us. I'm gonna do my best to try and find it.
I want to see if you can. I'm gonna
Let's see if I can do it.
cue the Jeopardy music.
Why? So I can get more copyrights? Okay, this
True.
guy's name is X Ace.
X Ace.
Was it in last week's Nerd Theory?
It says last week, so
So his thing is just an X. Hold on.
I'll be very impressed if you find it.
I'm gonna find it, bro. When I put my mind to something, I got it.
Watch it be like a trolly ass comment, and he just sent you on a.
I can't type everything I want to, too many words. But on your last Nerd Theory, I replied to your comment on the video. Could you respond to that? It's also from X.
Dude, he just set you up for a rabbit hole where he's like, all of his chats are gonna be just, can you go back to this? Can you go back to this?
What the freak, dude?
Yeah, dude. See, the X Ace, this is why we can't trust you. Like, we love the chat, but we can't trust y'all.
Hold on. Am I missing something here? Hold on.
Are you gonna find his other one?
We're gonna see. Question for Josh: if Luke fights and beats Mando in season 3, will he win Ahsoka's heart and make babies?
You see what I mean?
That was one of them.
Do you see what I mean?
Also, how would it shape the galaxy leading up to Palpatine, and how would he view run? No, he actually had a question. Also, how would it shape the galaxy leading up to Palpatine, and how would he view run his legacy, the rule of two? And the pre to that is, I have a fun and challenging concept for you that I would love to hear your take on. What if Darth Bane was successful at essence transfer against Darth Zana? Got a part 2 to this question. Look for it.
Damn.
Yeah, that was it.
All right. Well, my answer is I don't even have an opinion. That's it. That's all I got for you, X Ace. I'll get him fired up. X Ace, you
What
better.
if Darth Bane was successful in essence transfer against Darth Zana? Got a part 2 to this. If he was, then it would have probably. Well, Darth Zana would have died anyways, but then he would have essence transferred into somebody else, and then eventually him and Palpatine would have come at some sort of a impasse, and then Plagueis would still be around, so it would be like between him and Zana, who is now Bane, but then Zana's dead, so he transferred into somebody else. But then he would have to find someone who was just as strong, so then maybe Palpatine would eventually become Bane.
It's a great answer. See,
Thanks, X-Ace.
You're a man of the people, Theory. Dang, 5 years.
Been sub for over 5 years now. Just became a member. Love the content. Keep it up, man. But do you think Cad Bane is still alive? 100% think he's alive.
Yeah,
And
dude,
thank you,
100%.
Shy Guy. 100% think he's alive.
Totally alive. That little droid boy is gonna pick him up.
So are you two sharing a room at Galactic Starcruiser or going separately? You're going. Yeah, we share a room. Yeah.
Sharing a room.
Yeah. Sleep in the same bed. No, we got the bunk beds.
The bunk beds. There's so much room for activities, dude. Yeah, no, there'd have to be a lot going on to get me to check out that. Yeah,
I'm good. Just wanted to give back. Theory introduced me to Josh and then Den here back at the start of Nerd Theory. I'm a diamond member now. Y'all best.
Wow, nice, man. Appreciate that, Rambo.
That's nice to hear. Yo, Theory, would it be possible to add a patch to the merch, like a 066 or Star Wars Theory, Nerd Theory logo, something to sew on my backpack? Yeah, I can look at patches.
That's
Sure.
fun.
Yeah, I can look at that. Well, shoot, I thought you didn't see that first super chat, so that's a rip in the chat. You got to finish streaming the first Force Unleashed.
Yeah.
Did I not? I thought I did. So since Cobb Vanth can wear his shirt in the back to tank, do you think
I know,
Boba was
right?
just trying to show Fennec he still got it? Yeah, maybe.
Nah, it's Boba Fett, dog. Boba
Dude, he
Fett.
looks great.
You look horrible, Tim. You better be in that gym tomorrow morning, 5 a.m.
Will you be at Celebration? I'd love to meet you. I probably won't this year.
No, not this year.
bro. It's I'd love to. Believe me, I bought tickets, but theory seems for Anakin like Josh seems for Feige. It's true.
Amen. Amen.
It's true. Blackwing Brown also knows the sickness is a disease that was made from the ancient Sith Lords. It was supposed to give immortality, but it killed the host instead of turning them into zombies. Ew.
Whoa, that is cool.
I don't remember reading about this.
I don't remember. Is that where the Death Troopers come from?
I don't think so. I don't know.
It's cool. Either way.
There's a quicker way to find my part 2 question in last week. I already did. Holy shit. Look at him. On your last week's stream, my first question at exactly 4 hours and 4 hours and 8 minutes. I swear I'm no troll. I'll pay more to have it answered. No, I already read it. It's all good.
Yeah, we already read
Well,
it.
actually, I didn't read it, so you got to pay again.
Yep.
I changed my name. Y'all don't even remember me. What?
I changed my name. You don't even remember me. Nick Debo? What are you
What do
talking
you
about?
mean? You're a paramedic.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
After
Respect
1,000
to
years, Korriban is ours again. Darth Malgus, as this membership is finally mine now. Take care. Happy to support your content. Thanks, the KRT. Looking like
Malgus is cool.
Santa. Do you guys collect back series figures? Not really.
No, not really. They're cool though.
Sideshow collectibles though, like
Yeah.
statues. I think those are.
Yeah.
Love your content, Theory and Josh. Thanks, man.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, appreciate
What
you.
are your opinions on the Culture remake? Cautiously optimistic, or will it ruin Revan? I myself am hopeful. I am cautiously optimistic.
I would agree. That's pretty much where I'm at with it.
When we getting more movie bros? I want to start a channel myself. I look forward to you guys' reviews aside from Star Wars and superheroes.
We're gonna work on it. Maybe if you see Batman soon, we can do it.
He could have sent it like 12 times over by now.
I know, bro.
It's because you went back and read it for me. It's been floating around and I do appreciate you guys. Josh, you're too funny. No opinion. Well, thank you guys. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you take it well because
you guys are the reason we're here. So
thanks, X Ace.
MFK, Sandula, Kira, Jin, or I'm not doing this again.
X Ace, my man, X.
Need a fresh Discord link. Can't join for some reason because I don't want you to.
Yeah,
your art sucks.
Your art sucks.
I'm just kidding. I'll drop another link. Dude, I drop one like every week. You guys can't scroll. Josh, you're a good sport.
Yeah, thanks.
Loving the long streams. Always look forward. And now they're done. We read all the super chats, so you
Boom,
can't say
shakalaka.
shit anymore.
See you later, Dark Lord of the Porg.
Yeah, your art sucks, dude.
Yeah, your dog is actually
beautiful.
really cute.
He's actually
looking.
cute. He's cute.
Yeah.
Son. Yeah.
Can't lie.
Yeah.
It's good
I have been
looking
skipped
doggy.
before. This is not right.
Bro,
Roche, what the? Who are you?
man,
What do you
no.
want from me?
What you want? What you even want, though?
Let me see. I'm trying to find you. Bro.
Man, I cannot believe the Batman reviews are so positive.
Bro, you didn't even. I don't even see your name here. I don't even see your name.
I don't even see your name.
Mando. Bro, I don't even see your. Oh wait, Josh be looking tastier than a glass of blue milk on a hot Tatooine. I did read that one.
Whoo! Damn.
I read that one.
Yeah, we read that. I remember.
I already read that one. What the?
Yep.
Maybe you didn't hear.
Maybe
it.
you took a poop for a second.
Maybe you taking a shit. You didn't hear it.
and
That's not
our
my
fault.
problem.
Jeez.
Read that one a long time ago.
Yeah, Nerd Theory's about to get real different. About to
But we're about to
regulate.
it's 4 hours almost now. We
About
get
to
tired, we're
regulate.
hungry. Now we're gonna start fighting back.
Yeah,
You're paying us money? What? Who do you
Return-
think you are?
Return of the Nerd Theory bros.
How big of a super chat to end this live?
Mhm.
$250. We'll end it right now.
$250 ended on the spot.
No! Please read my last week's super chat. $10.
You see what I mean?
No!
This is why I said you
No.
can't do it.
That's why I
You're
can't
gonna
do this
open
shit.
yourself up.
Leave me alone. Oh, please. I don't want to do this. It's not worth the fucking $10, goddamn it. Take your $10, just leave me alone.
Oh shit! Just throw something at me next time you see me in public. I'll just accept it.
Okay. Theory watching 2015, saw the Vader fan film in LA, got a pic with you. I'm sorry, bro. Thank you. Thanks for supporting.
That's nice, Arthur.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I take back what I said. Good buddy came out to my fan film, and I'm just like, yo, fuck off! I don't want
Yeah,
Nintendo.
right. It's not even worth it. Yeah.
It's worse than the your art sucks. Actually, not really. That one's pretty bad. Theory watching 2015, saw the Vader fan film in LA, got a picture with you. Thanks for signing my Saber poster. Josh, been watching since WandaVision. You're hilarious, man. Thanks for keeping me happy in life. Love you both. We love you too,
nice,
man. Yeah.
Thank you, Arthur. I have now changed my stance.
Oh,
That was a good super.
Yeah, it's getting to that weird time again.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Is that virus thing real?
When will it end? Theory, you missed my super chat from the one you did in 2013. Can you read? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yoda.
Yeah. Here's your super chat right there.
That's what he's been doing.
Italian coming in. Are there any new Star Wars movies confirmed? I don't know. Why don't you go,
dude?
Google
You know what's funny about that? Actually, oh my man, just hit you with the. Why don't you try Google? Oh my god, dude, Rogue One is apparently still on the schedule.
What?
I can't believe it. Yeah, like there's something that came out. Disney did a thing, and it's still on there for 2023. So I wonder about that.
Yeah.
Maybe they just forgot to update it.
Yeah. Thanks, MJ. Xbox One. Appreciate it, man. Okay, we done? Where's that guy with the $250 to end the stream?
Yeah. Where are you at?
Yeah, what the hell, man? It's 3 hour mark.
Gold?
It's 3 hour 50 mark. What do you mean?
No, I think he was saying his other super chat or whatever.
This guy too?
No, like
Jesus,
I don't know.
bro.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Kobayashi.
I'm a little.
Hey guys, thanks for being the inspiration for me to be a content creator. Quick question: do you think there will be branching series off Kenobi?
I think we did talk about that.
I read that one.
Yeah, we did read that.
I read that one, bro.
Yeah. What
the hell?
And I would say you said yes, and I think I said maybe Inquisitors. I remember this. Yeah.
Theory, you're a real damn G in these Star Wars streets. Josh, you keep it real too, homie. He called you Hamey. I'm a rip some death sticks. Good night, womp rats.
Amen.
Enjoy, bro.
Amen.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
Oh shit.
Bro, how about that time that some chick from Jakku managed to beat some Dark Lord that trained his whole life and was nerfed at the end of the movie? Star Wars Episode 7 completely F storyline.
It was a weird move. I mean, like, honestly, just giving Kylo that win and, like, at the end of the movie would have changed the trajectory of the whole thing. I feel like it really would have made things very different. Because it's not like Luke wins at the end of New Hope. I mean, I guess he does blow up the Death Star, but he doesn't fight Vader. You know what I mean? Low-key sketch, yo. I don't know. Is it a genocide if it's only 10,000 Jedi?
You guys realize that whenever I skip super chats, I don't mean to skip them.
Yes. They do realize that. If they
Except for this one. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
4 hour mark. Oh, no.
Yep.
Thoughts about John Williams passing? Dude, don't joke like that. Gideon hour. Gideon. Since the super chat 9 years ago, and you before my channel existed. Hey, Theory, do you think they would introduce Starkiller in live action? Maybe.
It'd be cool.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not.
How come the purple saber wasn't used by most of the Jedi? Also, what do the purple colors mean? Purple means red and blue, so he's using both sides of the Force.
Mm-hmm.
But also Samuel Jackson just wanted it. That's the out of universe, in universe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Been playing Fallen Order for the first time. Can't believe how good it is. Would love to see a boots on the ground Clone Wars game. Stop sending super chats, goddammit!
Oh,
I want to go eat food.
I would like that though.
I gotta hit shoulders tonight. It's getting late.
Hitting them shoulders. I gotta hit shoulders. Period.
Stop sending us money. I was talking about things getting wild. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what he was saying.
read all the comments
Okay.
I've made. Why don't you go suck your butt?
You read all the comments.
$2.50 like you asked. No need to thank me.
Yo, that's kind of clever. Well done.
Yeah, clever guy. Banned. Please skip this super chat.
Banned.
Does Chewie have a red rocket or a hairy peenie? I don't know. Why don't you go fantasize about it? Nerd theory where super chats go unread and die. Yeah, that's why they're all 6 hours long. Theory and Josh, you should listen to an electronic song I made out of the Force Awakens trailer engineering sounds of lightsaber noise and Mizunani Galactic Turtle Stump SoundCloud. Guys,
Turtle Stump SoundCloud.
we appreciate you. Oh, shit. Super chats will never end. Take our money now.
Our money.
Okay, let's end this before another one comes in. So we appreciate you guys. Hope you had a great night. Thank you so much for the super chats. We love you, and I hope you had fun. And we will see you guys in the next shit.
And you're sounding like a separatist.
Oh!
Much love.
Oh, stop it. I love you guys. How can anyone realistically call Rey and Mary Sue while a 9-year-old Anakin can blow up a starship? Very hypocritical. That's not hypocritical. Anakin had the Force and he was in a starship. He just blew something up. Rey doesn't even know the Force. And she's like,
Logan, let me help you out.
No, the longer you talk, the longer, the more they're going to send money.
And Rey is stanky, stupid.
She's doo-doo.
So, there you go.
One last. Thank you. Started Darth Maul. SOD. Why can't this be made in the clone? Started. What's SOD?
What is SOD? I don't know. Meeting Clone Wars. Sons of Dathomir.
I got paid today, so unlimited ammo of super chats. I can do this all day, Captain.
Nice.
Hey, they wanted to reach out for some help. I've been a huge fan of Star Wars content and wanted to ask for some help. I'm trying to help my parents back to the U.S., but $11 can't do it.
I don't know how to respond to this. Like some of the stuff I feel like
it's a troll.
I know. Like I don't know what.
What do you want me to do about it? What am I supposed to do about it?
Like the $11 thing is weird because you just put in $10. Like I feel like you're kind of messing with us. The anime profile picture, yeah, and you, Jimmy Neutron, fake naked Jimmy Neutron,
fat little Jimmy. Yep. Is there a Rogue One sequel in the works? Supposedly.
Yeah, it's called Rogue 2.
Give in to your anger. Is there? Do you think Luke? God damn it! Okay, love you guys. No, someone farted in the chat.
It was me.
You tried, but it failed. Take my money, dude. Are you guys gonna piss off? Like,
Oba.
One more hour of nerd theory.
Oh God!
If someone donates $1,000, we'll stay for an hour.
Yeah,
I'll stay another hour.
Right. Yeah, I'll do another hour.
I'll do another hour. $1,000, sure.
Sure. Are we cam girls now?
Yeah, basically, pretty much. Ben Solo demands more super chats.
Oh, yo, I really.
You will never go eat. I'm just gonna like fade away.
Just Uber Eats.
And what the fuck is this, dude? Go away.
Eat it right.
Wait, what was this? What was this picture? Him?
No. It was like a Spider-Man thing. It looked sweet. More.
What car is that? Yo, is that a freaking Lambo? Is that a Huracan in the back?
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I think it is.
Yeah, Steve's loaded. I think he sells yachts.
Yo, Steve, you got cash. You can send that thou.
Steve's loaded.
Steve's loaded, dude. He's loaded. You see that Huracan in the back?
He sells yachts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I guess after the stream, I can afford the Lambo.
There you go. Boom shakalaka.
Love you, Theory and Josh. Love you too. Can you say your fate has been decided, young Jedi Trent? Yo, not for $5, man. What the hell do you think this voice is on Fiverr? What are you talking about? Your fate has been decided, young Trent.
Boom. There you go, Trent.
More Kylo Ren. 24-hour stream hype. If Ahsoka watched over Luke and Kenobi, that would make Luke Ahsoka very different. Jesus.
A little bit, actually. Yeah. but not enough. For me to
$11
not
an
like
hour, Lemo. My bad. Regardless, I love sending support. I was listening and heard you helped the guy with the 3 jobs. Oh shit, I feel bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you didn't have to send another 10 though, Dominic. You're not making
dog,
good
bro.
financial decisions, Dominic. We love you. We want to help, but no, Dominic, no.
The council will decide your fate, Young Theory. Of course. Maybe missed it, but Luke Soka, can you let me know the link? Oh, for the shirt.
The Den of Nerds merch.com. It's pretty easy to remember, I think.
Awesome shit today, guys.
Thanks, bro.
man. Oh, thank you.
Much love.
Tesla.
Right on. But Steve does still sell yachts.
Steve still, he's is that a Rolex, bro?
Is that a Rolex? Is that a Rolly?
Is that a Richard Mille? He's
Yeah,
like,
man.
bro, it's an Apple Watch. Give me a break.
Yeah. Is that a fake ass sky behind you?
What would you think of a 4-foot Beskar staff with a 3-foot lightsaber on the end? I think that would be pretty ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous.
$1.49. Thank you, Brock. Appreciate that. Like a bantha. Dude, it's not ending.
What is
Star Wars? It's actually not ending.
No, I know. Well,
like I'm looking on the side here, and there's just like constant colors. Think we're gonna get Omega and Kenobi if they make her force sensitive?
you shouldn't have said anything.
I don't know, bro.
Oh,
Like
man.
a bantha. Mace
Like a
Windu survive,
freaking
fall, and
bantha.
rescue Grogu at the temple.
Yeah, let's do it.
No, he didn't, bro.
Bruh.
8
Eight
super
super
chat.
chat.
I'm having a ball. You can use my music in your videos. No BS. Check out Struck Luck. Let's go. By the way, Anakin episode 2 lightsabers. Oh yeah, I love the episode.
Struck luck, my
That's
man.
the only one I can't get for Master Replicas.
What?
I can't find it.
Which one?
Anakin episode 2 lightsaber Master Replicas.
Okay.
I cannot get that one. Just teach us about NFTs. No.
No,
What's up,
okay,
Theory?
I got you.
Keen for your new. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm keen.
Punk
for
rock
them too.
band from Florida, formerly
I like
known as
Lamb.
H Yoke.
Apple Watch. It is. See, I told you it's an Apple Watch. Holy
You had him
moly,
picked,
guys! End the stream like with like a bantha. I should probably put that in there. 100% become a YouTube member. Just become a YouTube member.
100%.
24-hour stream hype. Theory whisper sweet nothings to Josh.
100%.
I've fallen to the dark side, Lameo. The dark side encourages bad spending habits. You guys have a fantastic day. I love the streams. Thanks, Dominic. Didn't Dominic say he's trying to get his parents over here?
Yes, but I think he said
He
it's going to
spent
cost him
$25.
$11, but he doesn't have $11, and then he sent us
Okay.
25.
No, he said he makes 11 an hour. My name is Jeff. Is there a way for them to get rid of the sequel trilogy? I know how they won't do it because of the money, but what's your feelings about it? Will Boyega come back? Boyega will come back if
Yeah,
they
he's coming back.
probably pay him enough.
Yeah, they're going to pay him. And the Finn show's probably going to be dope, bro, if they do it.
Yeah. Bread.
Finn show.
Thanks,
Hey, thanks, guy.
Do you think Yoda and Ben Solo have it? What the freak?
That's actually, it's funny because that's horrible, but also his thing was fun. The profile picture, that's the guy.
His thing was fun.
Yeah, right. You got to be on that. His profile picture, look at that. Looks so cool.
What is that, Spider-Man? I can't even
It
see.
looks like, yeah, it looks like Spider-Man 2099, but like a different version or something like that.
And she was a good friend. Oh, no.
Indeed, Matthew.
Oh, no.
Indeed.
I think that it's stupid, but I don't get to choose the amount I wanted to send. $6.90 or $4.20.
Yeah, sorry, bro. You're just going to have to put those numbers.
So you went with the
into
smaller
chat.
one? What the hell?
Yeah, we're officially mad at you.
It's over. Let me just end the stream, guys. Have a good night, and thanks for the dope show. Yeah, but then you guys will be mad. Plus, we like to make money too. So,
It's true.
but we also
It's
like
true.
to go and eat.
I'm
Bruh,
pretty
too.
hungry.
It's weird. It's like make money to eat, but never eat to make money. You get it?
Yeah, but some people do eat to make money, like Kobayashi,
Who's that?
the hot dog eating guy, the Japanese guy that can eat hot dogs like nobody's fucking business. And then Joey Chestnut. Wait a minute, you don't know about the Kobayashi Joey Chestnut rivalry?
No.
Good God, man.
Well, Matt Stoney, dude. I guarantee that guy's views are insane. I mean, he's so talented with what he does. But have you seen him?
No, I actually don't know who that
You
is.
know who Matt Stoney is?
Nah, is he like a foodie guy on the tubes?
Okay, just put him on YouTube right now,
At Stoney.
bro. That guy is not only
Oh my
killing it,
god.
yeah, but also like there's nobody like him. He's like an alien. I think he has a vacuum in his stomach or something.
No,
Like,
wait, what? He dethroned Joey Chestnut in 2015?
oh, dude, he destroys everybody. He's absolute legend.
Joey Chestnut ain't no chump.
Yo, thank you, 100%. Think we'll see Lobaka sometime? Maybe Chewie's son.
Yeah, that'd be
How about
fun.
Ahsoka and Luke? How about no?
How about yeah?
Think we're gonna have the BB show up in Kenobi? I wouldn't mind. That'd be cool. Gaming
There's a
tonight?
female that
maybe
does
if you guys
the,
let me go, yeah, maybe. You know.
Dude, there's a female that does these eating contests too.
Oh, really? My most sincere
Mhm.
apologies. It was either 5 or 10, and you went. Okay, now you went with 10. All right, you're forgiven. You're forgiven, Hans. Thank you, Hans.
Thank you,
Now,
Hans.
good night, guys. Y'all be. See, he tapped out.
Tapped
If
out.
we
My
stay
man.
long enough, they'll tap out eventually. Hey, Theory, check out my Star Wars fan film parody. Adriana, I love you.
Yeah. Joey Chestnut. That's right.
Yo, we should like use the fans to send them like Order 66 to simp for us on beautiful women's IGs.
Go simp for us.
And maybe they can come on the channel. That'd be cool.
I'm down. So I like saying hello to the beautiful
Okay,
ladies.
Okay, so who are we executing order? You're married, bro. You're married and you're having a kid. So
Yeah,
that's
but
all
I'm
mine.
just saying hello. I'm not saying
All
nothing
mine.
else.
You already got
That's
the
it.
hair. You got the kid.
I'm gonna be like hello,
I have nothing.
and then freeze, and then just be like,
When your sabers are finished, where do you order them? It'll be on my website. So Mark is doing that. He's got
the
his
Sears
team.
and Robenbacher magazine.
Tauntaun kept Luke Skywalker warm. Now it's Ahsoka.
Oh, dang! I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Ah, dude, ew. What would y'all do if you had the reins to do what ifs during PT and during the OT, like one timeline to follow and delve into each other?
What if they're in PT
What? I
and
don't really
OT?
understand it.
So,
Oh,
I guess maybe the what if Qui-Gon didn't die, and then OT.
it's all
would
about what if
be-
Qui-Gon trained Anakin.
Yeah.
That changes.
And then
Joey
Luke
Chestnut
maybe
versus
goes to the
Stoney
dark side.
is the new Vader versus Obi-Wan.
Yeah, 100%.
What'd you do if a Ryan Johnson walked into your room? I don't know. I'd be like, why are you here?
Yeah, I'd be like, "You're lost, Ryan." And then I started rolling up my sleeves. He'd be like, "I am lost."
Like, are you about to subvert my expectations?
I'm about to subvert your face.
No, I'm not saying that. Are you a fan of the Jedi Knight games back then? Also, do you think Disciples of Ragnos should have been in the movies or future? They could be, but they're kind of just too far gone.
I don't know
The
what that
Jedi
is.
Knight games. Jedi Knight games, yes, big time. Love them. Love them.
I don't know what that is, but I respect that Goku profile picture.
Imagine if Theory and Josh had a baby.
We'll
All right.
see some fan fiction art of that soon, I'm sure.
Fuck, dude.
I lied. I had some from the very beginning. Yo, shy guy.
Can you explain to me the entire story of Star Wars right now? No.
No.
Yeah, whiny dude has problems meeting his father and then kills his dad
Yes.
and his grandfather.
The story of Darth Kathleen.
Major bag alert, so expect more super chats.
Oh my goodness.
Fun fact about Togrutas, their head tails are surprisingly strong. They can
Yo, he just went for it, bro. He was like, bam!
Hey dudes, love this podcast as it helps me get through late hours. My theory on Yoda's saber is it's his spare from the temple that is destroyed. I don't think he had a spare. But yo, thanks for tuning in, man.
Could be. I don't necessarily think so either, but it could be. That's a way to explain it.
Think we'll ever see Abeloth in live? Probably not. Too scary.
Or maybe like after Grogu leaves Luke's just like, it was a fake saber anyways, you punk ass.
Absolutely love your content theory, bro. Great to meet you, Josh. Keep 100%, guys. Theory, can't wait for Vader Shards of the Past Part 2. Me neither.
Appreciate you, man. Much
Me neither,
love.
dude. Yeah.
Much love.
How much are you going to cry during Obi-Wan?
Depends.
This much.
Yeah. And I love how it's in the mountains too.
Yeah.
I mean, you are a Canadian, so it kind of works.
Yeah, exactly. My mom going to wonder what all these $199 charges are. I think we know.
Yeah.
I think we know. Josh, I think you'd like my Gandalf Dumbledore edit.
Nice. Samuel, maybe I'll check it out.
Since someone brought up old tweets, I'm curious if you can look up how long someone has been subscribed. I've been somewhere since the very beginning, just wondering exactly how long. I don't know.
Do you know what you can do? You can set your chat to subscribe for, and then you could do a custom amount. So you could literally put subscribe.
Dude. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yep. Let's try that right now. Let's try that right now.
So you could do it like 4 years and see how many people can still
dude,
chat.
What the freak? Yeah,
I've seen Doc and Tim do this.
Custom duration.
You're just about to see how many OGs you got.
Okay, let's do 5 years and let's see.
Yeah, wow. See if you
that's
can
like an
chat
original.
Right,
that's like an original.
Yeah.
That's original. That's OG.
If you can chat right now, you
damn. Let's see if anyone's
OG.
here from there.
I gotta wait to see how if it catches.
Okay,
up.
it just got turned on.
Okay. Who can be?
Holy shit! What? How are there that many of you? What?
Wow.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
I was
Look
expecting
at that.
maybe like one person or something.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Yo,
That's
shout out
crazy.
to all of these guys, man.
Yeah.
Yo, all these guys. What the hell, dude? I love you guys.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's cool that they let you do that.
Yeah, y'all been here since freaking pretty much day one. What the hell?
Yep. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
What?
Yep. And that's a fun little thing to do with them too, you know?
Thank you.
Just to kind of see.
What the hell?
Yep.
Oh man, that is so cool. What?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, you're gonna make me cry.
It's cool stuff, huh?
Yeah, that's really beautiful, actually.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, that's really cool. Wow. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah. All right.
Stubbed your toe under your desk over there.
Letting gravity do its thing.
Yep.
Well, love you guys, man. Thank you for sticking with me. I know it's been an interesting journey and only getting started. So I didn't know this existed. I didn't even think to go to do this. This is really cool.
Isn't it fun?
Thank you guys. Yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, well, I guess we'll open it back up for everybody.
It's pretty chill. I've seen Tim do it at like
really
7 years, and just like it's crazy. Like he's got like these massive streams, and then it's only like a couple of people that can chat or whatever. It's really interesting.
Yeah. Wow, that's really special. Someone says that felt racist.
What?
What the hell? Oh, that was Patrick Stewart, right?
Indeed.
How much for feet pics?
Oh my god.
If the Jesk was more edgy and dirty looking with a ragtag crew. Yo, how much for feet pics, Josh? How much would
20
you
20,000.
20,000?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd do 20,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you. No, yeah, I'll send you 3 pics for 20,000.
Yeah. I mean, I'll fucking dip them in whipped cream for 20,000, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, true. True. You didn't read my last super chat aloud. I can't believe you are so horrible, Bra4.
Bra4.
What's your preferred lightsaber color? Do you think Obi could have saved Grogu? Do we know how long the clone attack on the temple was, Josh? When your Luke Skywalker fan film teasing? Oh, God.
Or casting.
Hope your child has a great life, Josh. Luke making Grogu choose is whack, and Anakin 2 on the Jedi's worst flaws. Connection isn't bad. Thoughts?
Thanks, Brock. You demand. Appreciate you.
Ignore the rest of his question.
Connection is bad, Brock. That's why I'm avoiding the rest of your question. That's to not make a connection with you. But thanks.
Can you read me a bedtime story? No!
Oh, yo, I actually have a bedtime story here.
No, it's not happening.
ABC3PO.
Stop. We're going to get copyrighted.
I probably will, yeah. Man, I hope he loves this book, man. B is for Boba Fett, a bounty hunter who got fat and sucked up on his own show. I'm gonna remake this shit, dog. I'm gonna remake this shit. I'm gonna do the real version.
Yo, read another page and make it up.
Do the real version.
You're gonna do the real version, the Josh Cannon.
Yeah. Wreck on the sequel's about to wreck on this book. Okay, so wait. So, all right. Hang on. Let me put some way down here. Okay, here we go. M is for Millennium Falcon. Nostalgia member berry that will make you forget that they made Han Solo a loser. Yo. We could do it. Make that, man. Now talk about getting sued for real.
Yeah. Way past that.
Yeah.
Are we pretty much done here? I think we're done here.
Yeah.
I want to be done here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master is free to download and play PS5. That's great. You didn't read my last super chat out loud. Yeah, good. I won't read the next one. Oh man.
Snap.
Who do you think would win in a fight between Doctor Strange and Mother Talzin? I don't know. Josh's baby.
Strange.
Still there. Do you like Jesus?
I don't know what that is. Probably for the best.
Take a guess. What would happen if Josh and Theory had a love child to name Ginger Boy Groot? Why neither of us are ginger?
Ginger Boy. Yeah, what the hell?
We have like the same hair color, literally.
Yeah, like I don't know what that's about.
And you're gonna leave 2 years, 3 months, but watch for longer.
Yeah. I've done that too, though. Like there were some channels I watched for a long time before I subbed. Like it's just like sometimes it'll just be random. Like you're like, wait, I'm not subbed to this channel, and then
there are some channels where I'm like, I really hate this guy, and then like I'll watch one of their videos and I'll be like, dude, I really can't stand this person, and then I'll watch like another one, maybe another day, and I'll be like, man, this guy's so irritating, and then I just find myself like really watching their content like over several months, and then I'm like, I wonder if this guy has a new video and I become a fan.
Yeah, for sure. I wonder that probably happens to a lot of people actually, like kind of like rage watching or hate watching or whatever.
Yeah, and then they're like, you know what? This guy's kind of not bad.
Yeah.
It probably happened to me. Ralph Boner is beating Anakin's. God damn it. Are we done? Good. Okay. They're getting through the supers. Send more. No.
Steve, no.
Has Josh ever found the R and she was a good friend subreddit?
No, but I might check that out now. I will say on a side note, one of the best things I've ever found on Reddit is Made Me Smile. Subreddit Made Me Smile. If you want to just like, it's such a positive, fun subreddit. I recommend less time on TikTok, more time on Made Me Smile. It's a great subreddit.
How long do you think until Vader 2 arrives? At least another year. I hope to be done filming. No, I hope to start filming in a year and several months, probably. So same sort of thing. I'd like to release it in the winter of 2023. That'd be nice.
It would be nice to get a Star Wars film releasing then too.
Yeah, it'd be cool. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm for real this time. Y'all be safe. All right. Good night.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. All right, we're almost done. What's up, Theory? Huge fan. Just signed the first pro contact for baseball out in Cali. Follow the IG j.acub.p. Normalize athletes that love Star Wars. Awesome,
Nice,
dude.
man. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Good for you,
congrats, man. Congrats. Love a good
Good
athlete.
for you, bro.
Hey, Theory and Josh, hope you're having a good day. Just started my channel. Do you think we'll get flashback of Ezra's green saber in Ahsoka series?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
I mean, he's technically still has. That's the most recent saber. His old saber was blue. Maybe you're thinking of the blue saber. The one
Oh,
with the gun.
the gun?
Yeah, saber's kind of fun too.
Yeah, it's interesting design. Yo, I can't sleep. Can you read the next page? But no, seriously, you two have got me through some hard and late work days. Really hate what I do. Been watching for a while, and you both are. Don't tell him to go punch his manager in the head or something.
No. Slap him up just a little.
Josh, you got this one.
Who's Candace?
Got it!
Got
Someone's gonna clip that one. Finally, not me for once. Yes, I saw that a mile away and it set you up.
I know. I let it out.
I guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all.
Calling it. We'll check back in 30 to see he's still here.
Nice.
Have you heard of Weiss Schwartz? It's a card game where you can battle a different anime and Japanese IP. Star Wars is one of their booster sets. Oh,
Wait a minute. I might have heard of this actually. Weiss Schwartz. I have heard of this.
Interesting. Nyosh. That's, I guess, our fusion name.
Nice.
We just need the Potara earrings. Is Theory a real name? Asking for a friend. Yeah.
Yo, I have heard of this.
Love you guys. Can't wait to see how tired Josh can be tomorrow during the stream. Okay, that's it. Josh, let's leave.
I'll be like,
You ready?
yeah, we're out.
Okay, we love you guys. We'll catch you later. Have a great
And you're sounding like a